Say, that old saying, I need a little time off for bad behavior. Uh-huh. I need a beer. And I got a couple. All right. That audio is good. Live chat. Now we'll go over here and put a thumbnail on this here live stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thumbnail generator. Go in there and click Saturday Night Live. Yeah, buddy. All right, yeah. That be done. That be done. We go in here, check with that. Customization. No, not that one. The monetization. Go on conservative ads. Uh-huh. Okay, so keep me to a minimum. We don't need King crying because you gotta watch an ad. Fox, the cutest dog in the West. What's up? Mustangs in the house. How you been? I've been telling jokes. You should come see me. All right, I will. I will. I was lurking the other day where you did one of your walking live streams. I had you running while I was screwing around. All right, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We got Funky Uncle John in the house. We gotta go get the. I gotta go get the link and send it out. Uh-huh. Did you fix your saw? No, I have not screwed with the saw. I figured I'd let the video go to see if someone had some insight. You know what I mean? But I do have it tore down pretty good, dude. I didn't make any video of me tearing into it because that's a pain in the ass. But I'm tore into it, and when I go to rebuild it, I'll probably make another video when I figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Scroll shorts, what? Huh? Oh yeah, I do. I do. I scroll. I spend my time scrolling shorts too. I don't think you pop up in there much. Woody will know. He laughed at me. I forget what his comment was, but he's like, "Yep, it's broken." That's where they are. Oh, okay. You jokes. Okay, cool. I'll find them. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go invite get Uncle Surf in here. Oh, compose. Uncle Surf, Chris. Did not lose a cane. Uh-huh. Come on. What, Yankee sent me an email. What do we got? Oh, the battle. Yeah, he's in a battle of music. Mhm. All right, we gotta get out of there. Go over there, Instagram, drop some links over there. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Man. Should I should probably play you some music while I'm screwing off like this, but I'll just babble to the walls. We'll see. We'll send Vern a link. Gotta send Woody a link. Couple others. Yeah, we'll throw that one at him. There we go. Okay, that's a good for the Instagram. We'll come back over here, check the list. All right, that's where they are. Maybe not then what, huh? What have I been up to? Well, I bought a 1987 Chevy van that needs a lot of work. That's for running and driving, but she needs some beautification. Got a little bit of rust. I've been doing some videos on that, and just this morning I posted a video about a table saw that I was gifted that needs a little love. Mhm. And Miss Doris, she's all right. She's been working her ass off, so she's down there, and she got the weekend off, so she's just gonna suck up some time on the recliner, you know. Mama just got back from vacation in Oregon. There you go. Couldn't go. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, we were gonna go. We were gonna go camping this weekend, but we decided the weather wasn't gonna be optimal. So we decided to stay home. Uh-huh.
What's up?
Uncle Surf, going on, my brother?
Oh man. Whew. We had like 6 inches of rain last night.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I had to do some engineering backside of the house just to get the water out of here. Jesus. But I
Yep.
did a pretty good job. I'll show you what I did.
Hold on, let me before you go on walkabout, relax, man, because I've got a bunch of links to still send out.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I should probably open the camera.
You
There we go.
drinking? You drinking tonight?
I might.
I brought beer.
I got beer. I got booze. I got marijuana.
Oh yeah. I got
So
the trifecta also. Yeah.
that's the backside of my house facing
Oh
uphill.
man. Man,
Okay.
I'm nowhere near, dude. I'm fucking still sending links.
What?
Told you. Give me a minute, man.
What? I
Come
can
on.
show the people. What? I'm not.
Oh, all right. Don't go nowhere then.
I had to dig a little hole, get a little bucket, and put my garbage pump in the bucket. So when the water gets in, oh, it works like some bitch. I get rid of all that water out the front side now. 100-foot hose.
Uh-huh. Send it towards
Uh,
the river.
I've been having to use the wet vac to pull water out. It's just been. We're getting more rain tonight, and this fucker's been kicking my ass since I got here, and I got it now. I got it where I can work. I ain't got to worry about it. Ah, shit, mud. Fuck. Yeah. Oh.
All right, Regan. I'm back. What do you got? Where you at? Raise your house. Joseph Woo. Grow, what's up, buddy? I just sent you a link, I think. That'll work. Yeah, huh? I've been sick as a dog past few days. You feeling better? There you go. Ah, you will live a long life reading your palm. Really?
What?
My palm says I work too hard. Or I should say, I did too much hard work. That's why I'm sitting here.
Oh, you've been sick as a dog. We'll call you Fido from now on, Joseph.
Fido.
You just caught something? Hope it ain't contagious. And again, sharing is caring.
Right? Come on, man. You and I from that generation when someone got the chicken pox. We all got the chicken pox, right?
What up?
Going on, dude?
You know, man, just got back from the mall and from eating.
Eating's
Uh,
good.
Yeah.
I got the munchies, some macking on some freaking, what do they call these things? Fucking
Yeah, I got gummies.
dosey,
What the fuck?
dosey does.
Dosey
Girl
Does?
Scout cookies.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, the
Okay.
ones that are called dosey does. They're basically peanut butter sandwiches.
Mm,
The cracker with the freaking peanut butter.
nice.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
I took a gummy before I went to the mall and I felt it. I felt it. It's not, and the thing is, I don't know what it is about them. They're not these like, because when I buy them on the street, the pack would say like, oh, 500 milligrams, whatever the fuck. Bro, these are 10 milligrams from the dispensary, but they're fucking hard. Like if I take three, I'm fucked. If I take 3 or 4, 40 milligrams, they're not like regular 40 milligrams. I don't know. They're strong.
Mhm. They're good. That's
Yeah,
all.
they're good. They're a lot stronger than I've had. They're stronger than some of the ones that I had on the street that said that they were like fucking 300 milligrams and all this shit. And
Yeah, but that guy on the street that says freaking, freaking, he didn't test it. He don't know.
I got these
Come
from
on.
California, bro. These came from LA, bro. They came from like, shut the fuck.
Mike, you get that saw straightened out? No, I figured I'd wait until I got some feedback on the video. Someone might have an idea, you know what I mean? Someone may have already freaking dealt with this fucking thing. But anyway, I got it all tore apart, and there's really no simple answer to it. Hmm.
Carburetor.
Yeah, okay. On electric fucking saw?
Yeah, you got to find a carburetor.
Yeah, I ain't got one. What up, Kenneth? Brandon? Guess what? You spent more money? How'd you get paid again? You didn't save any. Come on, man. What up,
We
Josh?
were looking for you last time, Brandon Lamar, wondering what you did with your money. I already got a good idea.
His Doris watching Saturday Night Main Event.
I don't know, man. Talk to her, man. Come
She
on, Joe.
there?
You talk to her almost as much as I do, Joe. Come on. Can you just adjust the table? No, because the saw mounts to the table. The saw mounts to the deck.
Money
Yeah.
spent never feels as good as money saved.
Hmm. Oh, that's nice. We got
None
let me
of my business. Bullshit. He brings it up here. It's everybody's business.
what?
Joseph.
Uh-huh.
Oatmeal guy, none of your damn business what he did with your money.
Yeah, well, Brandon asked us our opinion, so he gets it. Where the hell's the button? All right. There we go. We're drinking some Bill's
Oh, not
uh,
yet.
Bill's Pills. It's actually a freaking a lager.
A
And I
lager.
really couldn't I don't know, grab Bill's Pills.
Little deer on it, little doe on it.
It's a Junkyard Brewing Company out of Moorhead, North Dakota. So that's what I'm tasting on this evening. What was it? A deer? Yeah, there's a big freaking deer on
What up, chat? What up, Joshua?
it.
Fox, WTF? What up, Mike? Seth? Everybody in chat?
Like I said, I don't know. I never used it. I figured you just something that was something you got at an auction or whatever. I'll figure it out. It just needs a broken adjustment. It's figuring out how to get it done without broken it anymore. If not, I gotta fucking learn how to put an angle on the freaking fence.
Crazy hillbilly, what's up? Shouldn't that
What's
be
up,
Crazy
crazy?
Hillbilly 5150? I don't know.
He's 50-31, whatever that is. Not 51-50. Come on.
Bro, some of this fucking, I don't know if you guys, I don't know. You guys probably don't follow. There are a couple of these pages on Instagram where they just dedicate the whole IG's dedicated to these weird AI videos, like weird AI videos. And bro, this shit's gonna get crazy, bro. People are that's I mean everything eventually, but bro, people are not gonna need CGI or special effects or anything. You could do so much better with AI. You're gonna be able to do so much better with AI. Some of the shit that they're doing here, like this is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Skynet. Skynet.
Yeah. Basically, I mean, this is fucking nuts, bro. You look at the graphics here, I'm like, you don't need any human being for this shit, bro. You just once they really get it down, it's gonna be
You're gonna be scary.
yeah, this is weird, man. This is really trippy. Like, I would have never thought something like this in the fucking 90s, bro.
Hey,
Well, yeah. Well, in the '90s, come on, we couldn't have a phone call 20 miles away this good. Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be no need for you see some of the shit, bro. There's no need to have any human actors, anything, bro. It's just super real. This is
Good.
crazy.
Get rid of the bums.
Sarah Grandma gave it to you. All right. Yeah, and her grandpa freaking, you know, he probably wasn't exactly a carpenter, you know.
There's this trend going around where I see people they buy like a ribeye and then they get into the car and they're like, "Oh, do you ever?" They get a ribeye, go in the car and they open it and they just start eating the ribeye. They're taking bite after raw, bite after bite after bite, and they're eating it, swallowing it. I'm like, what the? I'm waiting for it to be like a trick, and it's not.
uh,
People are doing that shit.
well, you know,
Uh,
theoretically. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell, Mike, just by the heat marks on the blade. Because that thing was jamming up on him when he's pushing shit through the brake, and that's where he's got all the freaking heat marks on the saw blade because it was getting bound up. While it was getting bound up, he's crooked as fuck. He probably dropped it once or twice.
uh,
Free
uh,
table saw.
Mhm.
Free table saw. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm sure people see this and then they'll comment, they'll answer your question. Shit, you get eventually you get somebody to comment that maybe knows what's going on with it.
Yeah, they might have an idea of how to freaking, tweak it.
I don't know about an idea, but they might have an idea. I'm just fucking with you.
Mhm. Joseph says, Rob, did you see who came back at the main event?
No, I gotta watch. I didn't watch it. I just got here. Let's see if is it still on. It's still on. Let me see main event. Who came back here? Let's take a look.
Son of a bitch. Do you ever have a
WWE.
remote control go bad and just suck every battery down before it fucking does anything?
No.
Oh man, my goddamn Fire Stick just eats up these batteries.
Hmm. You
Who
sure
came back,
you
Joseph?
are you buying cheap batteries or freaking
Rechargeables.
yeah.
Ugh, son of a bitch. Here
How
I've
old
been
how old
struggling.
are they?
Brand new, right off Amazon.
Oh, I
There
think you
we
just
go.
answered yourself.
Ah, here I've been struggling to read the damn fine print on my laptop when I can go to my TV, YouTube it.
Hmm.
Bronson Reed. Is that who it was? That's what I'm looking at here.
How about the Midas work, dude? Haven't fucked with it yet, man. Haven't fucked with it yet. That's for different stuff, man. Freaking
Oh,
I was really hoping to get the table saw going. No, that and the vacuum is still in the truck. Ugh. But my workshop's full of sawdust now, so
oh, the fuck. Hello. Uh,
you like that guy, Bronson Reed? Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was Bronson Reed. I saw it. Yeah, I like that guy, Bronson Reed. You concern yourself. Yeah, I saw it on the. I saw that. I just saw the a tweet with him right now. I didn't watch main event. I guess tomorrow I'll watch Backlash and then Raw on Monday.
I hear you, Joshua, but it's a lot easier if I just gotta freaking square up the fence. You know what I mean? Because the fence is way easier to square up. Instead of freaking, trying to freaking square the fence to the blade. Not as easy. Oh, happy birthday, Seth. I hear you though. Oh, Jesus. We got invaders. Oh, oh.
Got
Woohoo.
invaders.
Yeah, freaking dog and some freaking
Oh, okay.
chicken delivery.
I forgot my password. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Gummy time.
It was yesterday. Yeah, like I said, happy birthday.
Mm.
What is that?
Hmm.
What'd you guys eat for dinner?
Oh, fajitas.
You just brought it up here, smoked chicken.
Smoked chicken? Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. You had smoked chicken, Jimmy?
Yeah, she smoked it
Oh, okay, okay,
on the
okay.
grill. Yep.
And you had what, steak fajitas, Seth?
Yeah, steak fajitas. Oof.
Nice. Fucking onions and green peppers and shit.
Green peppers, red peppers, onions. Oh yeah.
Good. What
And
do
I
you like?
had
Flour tortillas or corn tortillas? What do you eat?
flour.
Yeah, I like them. I like flour too. I like the corn shit.
I had I had two prime rib burgers for lunch.
Oh fuck, man.
Fucking
Yeah.
grilled them up on a Blackstone. God, man, they were good.
I haven't made
Oh,
burgers on I have a Blackstone, but I haven't made burgers on them yet. I have to make some burgers on them. I've done fried rice and some other things, hibachi and shit. I'd like to press some burgers.
burger
I
press.
have the burger press. You had to make the smash burgers. I just haven't done
Yeah.
it. I had to move it into my garage because I had it outside covered, but it was getting rust. I wasn't using it that often, and I had it outside and I had it covered, but I had to bring
It's
it
in the
inside.
garage too.
Yeah. Now it's in the garage, so it's going through less problems. But I had it I had it basically outside of my backyard, so it was getting direct sunlight, but it was covered, so it wasn't good. I got it taken care of now though.
Yeah, when you leave it out like that, you got to leave a thick coating of Crisco on it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how I season it when I do it back. I'll put some usually start off with some
Coconut oil. Coconut oil.
coconut oil, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's for
Oh,
cooking with.
Hmm.
For leaving it in the weather,
Right?
coat
For leaving in the
it,
weather.
coat it with Crisco because you can spread
no,
it
I
on
don't
there
like.
like butter.
Uh, I don't like
Uh-huh.
Seriously,
that coconut oil on it.
seriously, like, nah, then I gotta get my coconut oil and mix with the fucking regular butter. Fuck that
Well,
shit.
you can cook that. You can cook the butter out when you fucking fire it up.
Right? You cook the butter off
Come
and it'll
on,
go away.
man. I mean the Crisco, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Let it sit for a few minutes, and then I start cooking.
I'm gonna go to the fucking beach tomorrow. Go to Clearwater Beach. I'm gonna wake up at like
Oh,
6 in the morning. It's Memorial Day Monday and there's a bunch of fucking people here, so I gotta fucking get there early as fuck.
it's Memorial Day weekend, and every year since I've been here, it rains like a motherfucker on Memorial Day weekend.
Wow, really? Damn.
Every fucking
Hmm.
year so far for 6 years.
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
nice around here tomorrow. It's been
What
sunny.
happens when you buy a place on the fucking water?
Well, all the Googans come in to their summer place,
Hmm.
weekend place, and they're all inside. They can't go out.
Yeah,
A lot of those
but
houses on the lake, are they kind of like what you see in that show in Ozark? In the show, it's kind of like that setup.
No, that's a different lake.
Okay,
They've got that lake has docks that are attached to the shore.
I see.
They don't go up and down.
I got you.
It's not a holding. This is a holding lake, so it goes up. You should see how high this water is. Damn.
Joey,
It's like a reservoir.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Ah, oh shit.
Yeah. That's what the hell. Lady C.
what up, lady? See,
What up, Lady C?
ah,
Mm. Gotta have a better placement for the camera. Yeah.
Any of you guys watching or following basketball?
What's that?
Are you any of you following basketball right now? The playoffs?
Nope.
I'm not following it.
I haven't watched basketball since Larry Bird left the building.
Okay. Oklahoma City Thunder versus the fucking Minnesota Timberwolves right now. Okay. I was at fucking at the mall right now, and I went to the kids section at Macy's, and they had. I wanted to get it. I didn't get one, but I'm just like, fuck it. I'll wait and I'll wait another day. I'm sure I'll run into it. They had these old school Vancouver Grizzlies, Mitchell and Ness, Mike Bibby jerseys. I don't know if you guys know who Mike Bibby is. He played in the late '90s and shit. Fucking
Yeah, I know Nitty.
And he fucking had the fucking Vancouver Grizzly. They had the old school Vancouver Grizzlies jersey. It's a nice fucking jersey, bro. They had it there with a stitch. They had a Dan Marino Mitchell and Ness jersey, an old school one, 1984 Dan Marino jersey. Nice. And fucking they I didn't get it though. They were $135. I was gonna grab one, but
A
I'm
what?
like, fuck it.
How much?
Jersey. 135. It's a Mitchell and
fuck
Ness jersey.
that.
They're like these novelty. They're like these special kind of jerseys. They're stitched. They're nice. They're like the old school colors and shit. Old school design. Yeah, I didn't get it. The only jerseys I got, bro. I'll show you what I got, dog. I'm gonna show you some shit right now, Jimmy. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here. What up, Jules?
What up, guys?
Dorito. Cheers.
What's happening? Smurf, Rob, Jimmy.
Ah,
Dorito.
How you doing, brother?
eating a little dinner.
Right. Dude, have you ever, hey, Surf, you ever heard of St. Ides tea and stuff like that? Yes, no?
What?
You ever heard of that drink, St. Ides? Like they make tea and lemonade and all that shit? And drinks?
No. No.
No.
Well, anyways, it's a company out here, they make regular drinks. And I won the fucking raffle at the pot shop today. I got like $250 worth of shit. Anyways, look at this. It's a fucking tea.
Yeah.
Got all tea. It's 100 milligram tea.
Ah.
And I got a fucking. This is not your father's root beer.
Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple of those.
Wasn't a fan of that.
What?
The not your father's root beer.
Oh, you've had it?
Yep.
Oh, never. I just got it. Got a whole bunch of shit, dude. Free. It's cool walking into the pot shop and walking out and not spending any money.
Yeah, it's great for something for free, without a doubt. What up, Blind Straight?
Literally
Great.
got a bag full of shit.
And welcome, Lady C.
Hi, everyone.
And some nice Afghan.
Hey, Mike, I saw the video. I'll take a look, see if it pertains to that machine.
I got a pre-roll right here.
There you go.
I got a few of those too. Back.
I'm waiting for Crippy to come back so I can light up. Make it be fair. Everybody be here so I can do it. Hey, good, you're back. So now I can light up.
Okay, you leave 1 second, the next second you got a bunch of fucking new delinquents on the fucking screen. What the fuck, man?
Who the fuck you call a delinquent? I'm the hell raising bitch.
I'll take that moniker.
Look at fucking so these are I was fucking well I'm gonna show you. So this is the one that I got. You know who this is? You know who this is, Jimmy?
Nope.
Number 7, New York Yankees,
Babe Ruth.
What?
Mickey
Oh, Mickey
Mantle.
Mantle. Ah.
Mickey Mantle. Cooperstown. This shit was fucking two. Well, when I bought it, the shit was 250. This is made out of this is wool. This is like an official stitched Mitchell and Ness, like it's an old school one. And there's a
Mhm.
reason I'm bringing this. You mentioned somebody. This is the other one. It's a 1995 or no 1990. Excuse me. What am I saying? 95. 1990 Deion Sanders Atlanta Falcons. Deion Sanders Atlanta Falcons. And then last but not least is your boy,
Ah.
your boy, fucking 1984, 1986 home jersey.
Hell yeah, man.
Still got this shit. Still got this shit. This is from fucking 2000. This is from fucking 2010 or like 2009, 2010. This jersey.
Crazy.
Back in the day, bro. This is fucking official shit.
Bird was the word.
Bird was a word,
Here's
bro.
Joe.
Anomaly. What up, brother? Ah.
Oh,
I always
that's what
wanted
I
that
need.
jersey. I always wanted that Larry Bird jersey, that home green Boston jersey. I always wanted that shit.
Hell yeah.
That Deion Sanders one, is that from before or after Dallas?
The Deion Sanders before. That's before.
Mhm.
The Atlanta Falcons is before Dallas.
You
I
said
met him
Joey
when he
didn't
played for
invite
Dallas.
Jimmy?
He played in
All
Dallas in
good.
the 90s. I think in 91, 92. He ended up going in 92 or 93 to Dallas. I'm not sure.
Anomaly.
Well, he had primetime 21. I went to that club. That's how I met him.
Hmm He played in San Francisco
Anomaly.
too. He played
It's
for a
all
few
good,
people.
buddy.
Fuck is up,
Cheers.
Anomaly.
Yeah, cheers, y'all. Whatever you got. Smoke it if you
Uh-huh.
got it. Drink it if you got it. Whatever.
There's how the,
Mhm.
Ignore
the
reality
phone
with
holder.
me.
There's how the phone holder came
Oh,
out.
oh,
Mm. Almost looks like Bart Simpson.
Oh, it's a lucha wrestler.
I know, but it almost looks like Bart Simpson.
Nice.
Mhm.
I'm
you
doing
know,
blood.
you act as the
Not Bart, freaking
Homer.
Homer. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how
and
you
it just
understand.
grew a little hole in his ass and attach a bow.
Mhm.
It's almost like Uncle Sher's Trump thing. You know what I mean? They look like
I'm gonna do Buddy Christ tonight.
Mhm.
Everybody kept saying
Hey.
everybody kept thinking I was saying Bloody Christ, and I'm like,
How did that grenade turn out?
oh, it turned out bitching. Turned out real good, actually.
Bitchin'.
It's bitching, man.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that.
Look,
Ooh, I like that.
yeah, it came out real good.
Nice.
Yeah, even the threads were printed. Look at how fucking smooth the threads are.
Yeah, it looks like you're fucking taking it apart smooth.
Good little container.
Joe, you know she's probably watching. Come on, man. Talk to her. You the one that like talk to her about wrestling. I've never talked to her about wrestling.
There's Joey. Send Joey an invite, man.
They just showed the Widowmaker. Oh.
Sorry, I had my headphones out. What'd you say?
Not, don't worry about it. Talking about wrestling.
Oh. Hey, I'm into wrestling now, thanks to Doris.
Well,
Thanks to Doris, I'm back into
you're
it.
supposed to be somewhere else, watching the wrestling and freaking making her feel bad for not going live. For Christ's sake, she don't go live because ain't no one watch it. Freaking come on.
I'm not fucking with Doris, and she's off into her wrestling thing. I'm leaving her there alone. Shit.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't even think it's
Come on,
on
man.
anymore. I think it was on from 8 to 10, right? This shit.
What, the
Main
Netflix
event.
wrestling?
Main event. Today's main event. That's the tomorrow's the fuck is it called? Tomorrow's the not the pay-per-view, but it's not a pay-per-view anymore.
But whatever it is on
It's
Peacock
on
tomorrow.
Netflix now. It's gonna be on Peacock. Yeah, actually, yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be on Peacock.
Well, the one tonight's on Netflix, but tomorrow tomorrow's gonna be on Peacock.
Prelude
I
to
know. I got it.
SummerSlam.
Yeah, I got a
Not
notification
SummerSlam.
set up for it.
Backlash or not Backlash. It's another one that's gonna be on tomorrow. The fuck is it called?
Some type of cage thing or something. I don't know. But I got my notification on for it.
Uh-huh. Come on, Joe.
Here we go. I'm assigning it right now.
Dude, the packaging they put on this shit nowadays. It says this package is not child resistant after opening.
Oh yeah, it's on
Oh,
right
shit.
now. Saturday
Yeah.
Night Main Event.
And causes cancer in California.
There we go. I fucking knew it. Here we go again.
Yeah, it's been on since 8 o'clock. So,
What up,
shit,
Rez?
this is gonna be a good nice little event right now.
Best dude.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Gotta have my son put this shit on.
Yep.
Jimmy Uso's gonna fight right now.
No habla.
I think Jimmy
And
Uso and
Dorito,
Logan Paul are gonna fight
Good
right
looking
now.
out. Good looking out the other night. I appreciate that.
On which?
The grenade night.
Oh, what did I do?
You know, the conversation.
Oh, I don't remember. I've slept since then. Did I come down on somebody or something or somebody or
So you let me vent.
let you rant?
You let me
Bez, what's
vent.
up?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with venting. You weren't venting. You were just talking about how shit was bugging you.
Mhm. But it got me distracted, so I didn't act.
Yeah, it's all good. That's why I was like, huh? You know, I slept since then. Those streams I do at night, I'm half tired. Like tonight,
Yeah,
I'll be out of it by 10:30, 11 o'clock. I won't be going to bed, but I'll be sitting here like,
yeah. I came in last night. I couldn't stay in long because you weren't talking, and all I heard was that screeching noise. I was like, "Oh no, I can't do this. You got to say something around out."
Yeah, no, that's what they're there for. I mean, some people like them, you know.
It was just making it like it was halfway up, and it was making a screeching noise. And I was like, "Oh, what in the fuck is that noise?"
I do it. I do it to keep an eye on. What's that, Joseph? I do it. I turn it on the TV to keep an eye on it, and I put it like on 3, and I can hear it, but barely.
Yeah.
You know. And the thing is it's soothing for me. It's like a white noise. You know, it's like turning on the fan to me.
Yeah, well, like the grenade night after you redid it, that was no problem. It wasn't no screeching noise. But last night, whenever I went in, it sounded like nails on a chalkboard type loud
Yeah.
screech, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't do that."
You need Celsius.
I don't know about you guys, but one of the most relaxing sounds that get me to go to sleep and relax are the ASMR. You can get it. You can put it on YouTube, but like a female typing and whispering. There's a typing and whispering. Several people that do that, bro. Just put that shit on. Just put that shit on and listen to it, bro. And that shit's relaxing as hell, bro. Super relaxing. ASMR, keyboard typing and whispering. That shit's relaxing. I don't know what it is, bro, but it just hits a fucking.
I'm guessing that's some dank, Joseph.
You need Celsius orange marshmallow.
Some guy named John left you a comment, Jimmy. He has the
What up,
saw and
Rez?
how to adjust it.
What?
What?
Guy named John left you a comment, Jimmy. He has the saw and how to adjust it. That's what Mike said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my roommate even was like,
I ain't
"Hey,
seen I ain't seen nothing yet.
It's just a matter of time.
My roommate was like, "Hey, I saw Jimmy's video today." I'm like, "That was a short," and he was showing you a saw that he got. And what was the deal was? I know I saw it.
It's like a Red Bull, less crap than
Oh, yeah.
a Red. Joseph, what are you nuts, dude? You don't give someone like me a freaking Red Bull, dude. That's like that is one of the dumbest things you could ever give me is a Red Bull or a Monster or something like that, dude. I am good. Bing, bing, bing. No, that's dangerous.
Heart attack in a can.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Cheers.
Heart attack in a can.
Oh, more than a heart attack, bro.
That's
You're like
that's
doing a pound
80
of
times
meth.
100.
What the fuck is wrong with a cup of coffee? God damn it! You got to go out and buy a fucking drink that's gonna ya.
Be like a chipmunk
Well.
on Mountain Dew, dude.
Sometimes
Some
that's
people
fun.
coffee don't always work.
Coffee does me
You
bad
gotta drink
too.
the
I
right
can't
kind of
drink
coffee.
coffee. I can drink a soda and be fine. Coffee, for some reason, it kicks in and just tears me up. Nice shirt. And same with certain candies, like dark chocolate, fucks me up bad.
They're
It's
coming to
dark chocolate.
Dallas. They're coming to Dallas. Did you see that?
Are they really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, when?
Something, I don't know. Look it up on Facebook. It's on the Facebook event.
Blink
for
one
Dallas.
flaky dudes.
It's a punk something. I don't know. It's like a whole bunch of groups. Bob Boy and all them. They're all coming.
And Mike, I just read that comment. The only screw on top that is an adjustment is the vertical stop, so that it stops perpendicular. That's it. You know, the straight up and down stop. That's the only screw on top that's adjustable. The rest are just mounts.
Cool story, Rez. Voodoo, they did they were headliners
Jerry,
with Blink 182 for the Warp Tour. They were their label mates for several
What
years.
was it?
Blink 182, they were headliners, co-headliners with Voodoo for the Warp Tour. With Voodoo Gospels for the Warp Tour
I
back in
remember
the day.
that.
And they were label bandmates. They were under Epitaph Records for the longest time.
oh, cool. What
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Jerry?
Oh yeah,
Good
dude.
to see you, dude.
Yeah,
Start to wake up.
He
when the
actually
shades have
supports
been pulled shut.
a lot of younger punk bands, dude, out here. He
Oh
actually
yeah, dude.
does, he doesn't. People I guess don't see him around. George knows him pretty good, but I guess he supports a lot of local bands and stuff. So
Yeah, that's what it is, man. Yeah, if you were doing punk in the '90s, you got to move to California, bro. You have to.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's funny how many of those guys actually, when they did start getting famous, they took up shirt labels. And like Travis was his was, I can't remember which one his was, but he had a real big label. And then another guy, the drummer from Death by Stereo, he owns Tilly's now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So
You had to be playing. You had to be in California to make it, regardless for everything back in the day. That's where you had to go. Like you could be from wherever. Like
Yep.
you just had to be there to make it happen. So everybody was.
They're in New York. They're in
Yeah.
New York.
New York too.
You
New York
know-
too. Yeah, New York too. Depending what it is, especially for hip hop, like you
Yeah.
had to be out of New York.
Yeah.
And shit.
Hey,
There's certain things you had to do, but
once upon a time, there were a few bands out of Boston, you know.
yeah.
Oh,
They had to go to New
yeah,
York
I
I
know.
mean, they had to go to California to really fucking. I mean,
Well, you
like,
know,
you could do it in Boston, but
Robert or Rob, speaking of hip hop, us as California, we kind of took care of that New York thing after a while, didn't we?
that's another thing. Yeah, I thought about that
Yeah.
too. I
I'm
thought
just
about
saying.
that
And
too.
He said they got to go to New York. No.
Yeah.
We took care of that.
That's
now
the thing.
it's
That's the
in
thing.
Atlanta,
It's true.
Atlanta, Houston, Miami.
We smashed. that part right there. When it came
California
to
was really
that
like that was always a spot. Like, and the thing about Miami, like Miami was never a spot for you to need to go to get famous acting or for music, but it was just like a hot spot, like where people went to party. But California, Los
Well,
Angeles was a place where people could party, and that's where you had to go to be
no,
discovered. That's where you had to go.
and
That's where you got
Miami
protected.
and
produced
that's
people like Pitbull and stuff, though. We
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
really
yeah.
want those kind of
Yeah.
people.
yeah,
You know what I
DJ
mean? That
Khaled.
was more Miami. We
Gloria
didn't really want Pitbull.
Gloria Stefan used to be really popular. She's from Miami. She's Cuban. She used to be really popular in the 80s.
And
Gloria
then you
Stefan.
got
Oh,
all
yeah.
the
In the 90s too.
Disney. Then you got all the Disney Channel kid actors that turned pop music. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, exactly. All the kids that they used to be in the Mickey Mouse Club, fucking Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, all these people used to be in Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
But what,
Yeah.
Louisiana? She's
The
from
Backstreet
Louisiana.
Boys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think she was from Louisiana or some shit. So was
Mhm.
Justin Timberlake. Where is Justin
Timberlake
Timberlake
was
now?
from Tennessee.
Yeah,
Tennessee,
Justin
right?
Timberlake was
Yeah.
in Tennessee.
Yeah, that's true. That's right.
Jerry,
Huh?
Roman, as a matter of fact, on the porn part, it has to be specifically Chatsworth, California. Okay.
Chatsworth.
Well, once you get to Cali, they'll direct
Because
you.
that's the porn
They'll do-
capital of the world.
Yeah, once you
Chatsworth,
get, but once
California?
you get in state, they'll direct you to the right place.
Uh-huh.
It's not hard to figure it out. Just
Oh,
follow what
and-
you're looking for.
And I'm sorry, I got to refer towards your direction where you used to live a little bit there. Let's talk about Eagle Rock or Eagle Cock, as some of them call it.
Oh my
I
god.
never went
Backyard
there.
pornos were
I
made out
never
there.
went there.
Mhm.
Seriously, I never went there.
That's all hipster now.
Uh-huh.
Eagle Rock area is all hipster, man. All the way down to almost Boyle Heights.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what you heard what I just said. All the way down to almost Boyle Heights. It kind of gets cut off a few miles before Boyle Heights.
Crazy.
Jerry, there was real good cocaine everywhere in the 80s.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Come on,
Did you see
man.
the movie Blow? Did you see the movie Blow? Just saying. Just saying.
Say, I lived a
Yeah,
good bit of
live.
that. Mhm.
You gotta be careful. You try to hit a little bit today, bro. You gotta be real careful. You fucking do anything. You can't even. You
Oh,
can't even do
yeah.
shit like that anymore. You gotta be
No,
careful. Where that shit comes from.
You better trust the motherfucker you getting it from. You better really trust that motherfucker like y'all grew up together type trust.
Just get the test kits. Get the test kits. Get the test kits.
I got time for all that
Don't
shit,
do
man.
drugs.
Can't get no test kid, man.
I've been to California.
Nobody
Do we
taking no
have-
damn
like-
test kid.
I'm trying to get fucked up, man.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, damn it.
I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna smell. I'm gonna sniff that shit. I'm just see if it's good or not.
I
Fuck
am
it.
the test
Here it
kit.
goes.
Goddamn.
Uh,
No, I'm the kind of person. Honestly, I could do that shit like right now, and I'll never do it again. Like I could have a good time right now, I'll never do it again. But like I'm not just gonna do it with anybody right now. Like I wouldn't just do that with just anybody because the shit is so risky right now. You can't just do that.
yeah,
My point is that
but if a certain buddy of mine, in fact, a certain handful of buddies of mine, if they bust some out, I'm on it. You know,
Yeah. If it's somebody you know really well, yeah. of course.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Look,
That's what I
Yeah.
said. You gotta
They've
really
been
trust that
they've been getting this
look at
stuff.
the name of
Yeah.
this
They've been
part.
getting this stuff from the same guy for fucking 30 fucking years. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
What are we looking
That's
at?
the name of that smoke, Robbie. Fakoffel. FKAFL.
Fuck off.
Called Fakoffel.
Oh my god. What is that shit? What is it? An indica or a sativa? What is
It's
it?
a hybrid.
A hybrid? Okay.
It's just a Maven genetics. It's
Dude, look at these bad boys we got from the store today. Oh, did you hear? It passed
What passed?
Oh yeah,
Res?
I heard.
the
Yeah.
THC ban, and it's waiting for fucking Hot Wheels to sign it. So guess what's
Oh
gonna
my
happen? He's gonna
God.
fucking sign it.
So now they're gonna
What?
just you can't get any kind of THC products, no matter not even the THCA.
No,
Look at
you
that
can
monkey.
get the CBD. What the rule is now for mostly of Texas is you can get the CBD and the THCA as long as you have the receipt, and they're treating
Yeah.
it like alcohol. If it ain't open or
Yeah.
fire lit to it, you ain't doing nothing illegal. But you got
Yeah.
30 minutes to get from point A to point B with it.
Oh, okay.
And
So
they were trying to push any cannabis product banned in Texas, and it's like, slow down,
So wait a
y'all.
minute. So what's the ban for exactly then right now?
We can't grow it now that since they're starting to allow them to sell it in certain places.
And they're going to crack down on this THC stuff because they say it's too potent, that there was a loophole that some people got around.
Yeah, and it ain't. They're treating it like alcohol in some places. If it ain't an open container and it ain't being consumed, they can't do nothing with it because it ain't nothing but grass out the ground.
Yeah.
So, physically speaking.
Okay.
Yeah, because everybody thinks you can smoke in the streets, and you can't. You can't walk around with a beer in your hand in the streets either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Of course, it's the same shit.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
of
same
course.
way in Vegas. You technically you
Well,
can't
I paid
smoke
him.
it. You're only supposed to smoke weed in a closed environment.
Bro, I
Private,
smoked that shit.
huh?
I smoked that shit on
I mean,
Fremont Street when I went like
Yeah,
2 months
yeah,
ago.
dude,
Dog. Like, fuck,
that's
everybody
just
was like,
it.
fucking.
You could walk right by a cop with a doobie in your mouth, and he's just gonna give you a nod like "Have a good day," unless
Yeah.
you're being a dipshit. Then it's
Yeah,
okay.
Exactly. All the
Or
cops were there,
exactly.
just making sure no one got too fucked up. That's it. Or not too fucked up, but no fuckery. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care about getting too fucked up in Vegas, bro. They just don't want you to be a dipshit. They don't care.
Yeah.
But
You can stagger all over the road as long as you don't fucking bump into anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Considering
we
that
went
those
out
that
on break from one of the poker games, and this dude, he had a really nice fucking white hoodie. It was like a dress hoodie. But yeah, he just pulls out a fucking little mini bubbler out of his pocket, and we all got in a circle right there outside the door. Fucking cops looking over at us, you know. It's like, oh, this is cool as hell, man.
Yeah. Well, I haven't busted out with a pipe, but I definitely haven't busted out with a bong or a bubbler out walking on the strip. But I've definitely busted out with a pre-roll or a doobie and just puffed along. And respectfully, like you see older people walking, you know, or you see some people walking with some kids, you kind of walk around them, you know.
Yeah. I do that out of respect. I do that out of
You
respect.
just use etiquette. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's just a person. It's the common sense etiquette, bro. Yeah. You're not gonna fucking. I was at the hotel smoking with my coworkers there, right? And where they're smoking, and then I see from 100 feet away a fucking a couple coming by with their kid and shit. So we just walked towards the garage instead of standing like right there in the way where they were gonna be walking and shit. It's just fucking. And then he fucking acknowledged it that we acknowledged him, so he's like thankful and shit. Like,
let me tell you something, Surf. If I seen you roll up on your wheelchair when I was walking along smoking a joint, I'd stop smoking it around you. Okay?
Why?
Because I wouldn't know if you smoked weed or not, especially when you were in your wheelchair.
I'd assumed he was a hippie freak and wanted a hit.
There's a guy that kind of looks like Surf on Fremont Street that has a veteran sign, bro, asking for donations and shit, bro. He's on Fremont Street, dog. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm not gonna lie. There's a guy that kind of looks like him, dog.
Yeah, dude, I'd ask him if he wanted to. I'd have asked him if he wanted a hit off it.
There's a guy that kind of like you said that shit in a wheelchair, and there's a guy that.
Look, I'll say this. Let me say my part. Everybody else got to. I would say this. I wouldn't even question it because before I could even get the thought in my mind, he'd be like, "Hey, let me hit that."
Back in the day in Las Vegas, you walked around with a one-hitter. You'd go outside, take a couple puffs, come back in. Nobody was wiser.
Yeah.
Still do it to this day. I don't care who's around. If I'm going to get high, I need to get high to keep my I got to maintain. So
I know. Back in the day when we went into like Boston or something like that, and we wanted to smoke, we just walked and smoked. Freaking simple as that. Freaking.
Yep.
Keep moving. Freaking.
Also, holding up a sign there on Fremont Street says, "Forget food. I need beer for my spaceship."
There was all kinds of shit on Fremont Street, bro. Hey, I'm gonna take my dogs to my in-laws' house. I'm gonna come right back, Jimmy. Like in 10 minutes, I'll be right back up. Take my dogs to my in-laws' house. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, this one dude got $5 off of us easy, and he turned around. He had one of those sandwich signs. He turns around and the sign just says "Too ugly to be a whore," and I was like, "Bro, you got $5. That was good. That was fucking awesome."
Jerry, right? I mean, it's Vegas. That's where you go to act like a fucking idiot and party and do things you don't do nowhere else, huh?
Yep.
What up, Bill?
But you know, you got to admit, Surf, with the one hitters, you could just take a puff and walk on by. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
If you're smoking a joint, you're just going, you know.
You're
different.
not stealth with a fucking joint. You're stealth
Yeah.
with a one hit.
Yeah, and I agree. I agree with that. But remember the old duck call looking bowls? Remember the sneaker tokes that were that big old bowl with the rubber piece and the screw on?
Oh, it looked like a little bullet with a rubber nipple
Yeah.
on it.
It
Yeah.
reminded me of a duck call. I used to have one of. I love that.
I used to love those things.
Shit,
Here's the newest version of that.
I might still have mine.
With glass.
yeah,
That's actually what I just picked up today. Got the old Snoop Dogg.
Cheers,
Ooh.
Bill.
Oh yeah.
yeah. You know, hey, Surf. I still got a prototype that I've had since I was about 16 years old.
Freaking prototype, dude. They make those anymore?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
do.
can still buy them.
You can still buy them.
I've had 2 or 3 of them. People steal them. Stop buying them.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I had that thing had some fucking old school. Just when indica was just a name, not as in it was a strain. You just had the
Yeah.
indica that looked like a horse pellet. It had some of that crammed into the chamber. We got busted by some cops, and the cop goes, "What's this breathing apparatus for AIDS?" And fucking chucked it over a fence and said, "Get the fuck out of here!" to us. Crushed our weed up on the ground. Those bounce. We left, circled the block until he was gone. Came back the next morning, dude. Hopped the fence and went and got that prototype back.
I wouldn't have been waiting that long.
To me, that prototype's a trophy, bro. That's why it's like something I will never give up because I've had it, almost 40 years.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Oh, I understand. But freaking,
Excuse me.
let's just say
it's clogged as hell, and you can't really. They say that protopipes are self-cleaning and blah blah blah. You know, I call bullshit, dude.
nothing's self-cleaning.
Motherfucker's not self-cleaning.
No,
Ain't nothing in this world self-cleaning. I don't give a fuck.
no,
who says
not
it
even
is.
My
oven
wife
is
is. What are you talking about?
self-cleaning.
My wife.
Human.
I just
I'm
flicked the
talking about
switch and it
machine-wise.
house.
Yeah,
I'm talking about machine-wise, not human-wise.
yeah.
You should see.
Yeah, the other day Teresa told me that the dishwasher was broke. I checked her hands; they look just fine.
This is the cool thing about it is, with my wife, there's 2 switches. If you flick the switch, it goes into clean mode. But if you push the button, you're fucked. Don't go pushing buttons. Never
Really?
go pushing buttons on the wife. Never go.
Oh.
Yep. Nope.
They're
Flick
easy
the
to push
switch is
stuff.
fine, but you
Doris
never
has got
push the
those
fucking
easy
button.
buttons. She's got easy buttons all over her, though. You know?
I don't know which
Come
one you're
on,
fucking
man.
talking about.
Just
Nope.
saying.
No, that button says boom. That's like a nuclear bomb.
Nah, it's got easy. All I see is easy, and easier. Fucking slacker.
All I see is Latina.
Yeah,
What's up?
whatever.
What's up, Kane?
What's up, Kane?
Oh, Kane.
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
slacker, so I'm guessing he's talking to Kane.
Well, there's only one slacker in the chat.
Got Seth in
I'm
the
camping
house.
this weekend, man.
That's funny.
Riding my bike off road at the AOA. Slacker. Click the link, pussy.
That's a smooth one there, Newfound.
What?
So what's
One
the
time we rolled a
Newfound?
big fatty, maybe 2-gram joint, and that was a nice bit back in the day. Yeah. Anyways, the cops roll up on us when we just lit it. We threw it under the car. The cops checked us.
So
Left, and we continued to smoke. That night, I couldn't believe I didn't get caught. Right? Hell yeah.
Newfound, here's a question for you on drones, man. I know you're in Canada, but what's the legalities of drop modules? Like I've been seeing the drop module that they have for the Mini 3 and Mini 4, and I want to get it.
Huh?
Oh, they make a
He's
drop
talking to
module.
Newfound.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They make a drop module for drones.
And what the fuck is that?
It's something where you can put something on the drone, fly it way the fuck up there, and drop it.
Oh, payload, finally.
Yeah, drop
Freaking,
module.
what you think about it? Freaking,
Well,
you know?
there's, I mean, that's the thing is I wonder.
I mean,
how they do it.
freaking Amazon can do it, so,
Yeah,
you know?
dude, you can. Jimmy, never mind. Never
What do you
mind.
mean? Never mind.
Never mind, Jimmy.
You can do what you want, as long as it's within the laws of normal laws,
That's
dude.
what I was
You
asking
can't,
is
you
about the
can't be
laws.
dropping fire bombs on people. Freaking,
Why?
You're technically FAA laws. You're not supposed to be dropping anything unless you're permitted from something that goes into the air. That's why I was asking about that
isn't it
question.
weight limits?
No, that's
Isn't weight and
flight.
size limits?
No,
Isn't that the way drones
no,
work?
no,
Mhm.
Jimmy. There's flight.
Make a
There's
bigger
flight
drone.
weight limits. Dropping something from something that flies is a big time no per FAA rules. That's
Why did
why
they
I
do it in
asked.
helicopters then?
Oh my God,
What?
Jimmy. Oh my God.
What?
Permits. How
I'm
the
getting
fuck
that
you
figured.
This is
do
the
it without?
funniest conversation I have ever seen. Jesus
Why
What
don't you
do you?
talk to the FAA then?
Oh,
Because I'm pretty
my
sure
God.
Bill's not the FAA.
he flies drones. He has
Yeah,
info on drones. I was
in
wondering if
Canada. So it'd be
And
nothing to you.
what the fuck
he was
is it to
asking
you?
about
Why are
Canada.
you doing this?
That's what
What
I'm
the
saying
fuck?
though. That's what I'm saying. You're freaking
Okay,
asking a guy that knows nothing about the U.S. laws. You know,
there's.
He didn't ask. Oh my God.
Do you know? You obviously know more than both of us, so let us know,
I don't
Jimmy.
know shit, dude.
Okay, then let me ask somebody that flies drones.
Just buy the thing and worry about it after. Come on.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, you know, I mean, it's only illegal to,
Fucking
when you
scrub.
get caught.
You
Hit
fucking
Dorito up to answer
stop
his
being a
question.
scrub. Oh, I'm here. I just.
I mean,
I'm
you
trying to
ain't,
make it simple for you.
you
Jimmy's
ain't
in
never,
scrub mode
you,
right
you
now, so
ain't,
I'm
you
sitting
ain't,
here puffing.
you
I
ain't
am
never
puffing
launched,
severely.
you ain't never launched rockets from your freaking remote control cars or planes, freaking. I mean,
Scrub mode.
I
Yep,
thought
I'm
everyone
puffing
did
right
that
now.
shit.
Yeah, Jimmy. You just go to the park and launch a fucking rocket right off my drone. And then when the officers come over and handcuff me, I'll say that fucker in North
Worry
Dakota,
about it
he did
then.
it all the time.
Worry about it then. We didn't give a fuck when we were doing it.
So
It was
Rez,
kind of, it
There
Diplo
was
you
is at.
go.
kind
That's what I was
of,
asking. Because it also brings the drone above the legal weight for the FAA rules too when you're flying it,
see, I told you it
where
was
you
about
have to
weight.
register it. So that's what I
Uh-huh.
was curious of. See, he knows you, so fuck you,
See,
Jimmy.
that's what I said. It's a weight limit thing.
No,
Come
it's
on, man.
not.
Rez, have you
Yeah.
ever heard of Choctaw Casino?
Choctaw, yes.
Okay, Diplo is there tonight.
Oh, Pitbull?
Diplo,
Who?
the DJ Diplo.
Oh, Diplo. Okay.
He's there
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Never
I
heard
didn't
of
get the notification today.
him.
Yeah, he became popular in what, the early 2000s?
I didn't hear about him until 2015, but I know he was around way before then.
Maybe. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's probably he blew up probably when dubstep was real coming
Yeah,
out
I
real
heard him
popular.
on a. I'm not going to say who, but I heard him on a more recent artist
That's
collab
the
thing.
same out here, Newfound. You can't fuck with a drone that's flying above your house, but if it slows down and it's hovering above your house and stuff for too long, you can actually turn them in for menacing, and then they try and follow that, but that goes over like a fart in a fishbowl because nobody owns the air above you
Yep.
for the
From
government,
heaven to hell, they say.
except for the government.
Mhm.
They declared a no-fly zone real quick.
Yeah, well, it's like your water line. Somehow that's their yard when they want to work on it, but if it breaks, then it's suddenly your yard again.
Yeah.
Only the first couple feet, man.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's almost a real fine line between they try to get you towards the verge of voyeurism on the menacing
Yeah.
side if you're doing stuff like that. If they can catch you. If they can catch you. Yeah, we got a few drones every once in a while at night. You'll see them buzzing around through the neighborhood, just way up in the air, and you just hear them going up, and they're coming back by, and they're just hauling ass, dude, flying along. There's one guy that's got one, and you see him looping it, dude. He's got one of those FPV drones, dude, and you can tell because he gets jamming along, and then you see the red and blue light, and then you see it looping and shit, and he's just flying backwards, forward, just doing all kinds of crazy shit in the dark, dude.
Woody.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Woody, what up, bro?
Cheers, Woody.
Yeah, I got these with my daughter's last one. I was flying that thing like a damn TIE fighter in Star Wars.
I used to do RC airplanes a lot. That's one of the main reasons that I asked that question of him, because we wanted to put a mortar on an RC airplane. And I was told, you will fucking go to jail, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was curious about drop modules, because they even used to have, back in the day, I used to fly these planes called Strikers, and they had a drop module, but you could only drop a parachute, man. And that was the only thing that you could do. It was the way the attachment was, it was magnetic. So if you got going too fast anyways, it fell off the plane, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about it years back, just doing those spread a little message around, you know what I mean? Email this if you find it or like that. And then someone was telling me, not only will I get in trouble for every piece found for just littering, but also I can get in trouble for where I released them, as in where the plane was. If that was a certain area, yeah, it was. There's a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, we never worried. We never worried about the rules, though. I mean, we just did it. Freaking. I mean, it wasn't easy. Freaking for a bunch of fucking teens. Well, we were like fucking 19, 20 years old by the time we was doing this. But freaking, we engineered a freaking igniter on the fucking plane and everything. It wasn't easy, but we did it. Freaking.
Oh wow! So it looked like it was a jet.
No, the igniter to light the fucking bottle rocket. We mounted a tube with a whole fucking 12-pack of bottle rockets in it, and had a little fucking like a what do you call it? The thing that heats up a freaking kind of like a glow plug. Freaking, we made a glow plug that fucking lit the wick and freaking set the fucking rockets going off the fucking remote controlled airplane.
Oh,
it was awesome.
Crazy, dude.
All 12 bottle rockets go at once.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And no, we didn't get in trouble for it. We were doing it in Raytheon's parking lot even.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Uh-huh. Nobody ever bothered us. And that was at a time where fireworks were illegal in the state to begin with. Ricky.
Yeah, that's kind of why I asked you, Newfound, because you're experienced, dude.
Ah.
I was just thinking how awesome that must have looked.
It was awesome.
You guys
what we wanted to do was install BB guns on the RC plane so we could have like World War II dogfights.
Yeah. Well, we're, you going all, I ain't going all night, King, but I got 4 beers, King.
I never thought of rockets.
Just do this. Just
do that.
Put those on. You fucking nail your ass to the wall for that shit.
Whatever.
Oh, they will.
Whatever, dude. Then you get 3 hots in a pot. Freaking.
Yeah.
Come
I think
on.
if you're in an open field with the BB guns, it wouldn't be all that bad.
Dude, we had BB gun wars. We used to shoot each other with BB guns.
Oh, I know, but
it's
just different when you mount it on something that goes in the air.
Whatever.
turns it into a big time felony.
Whatever. Freaking, whatever. They want to lock me up, throw away the key, so be it. Then I don't have to worry about shit no more. Just kick
Yeah,
back and
that's what I
fucking,
was wondering. I know you don't know all the rules, but your rules are stricter out there, bro. So if you know
You
anything about a drop module.
you probably got some pretty strict freaking rules right there, dude.
Well, our main thing is weight limit. We don't have to register anything under so many grams, and that's where I'm at. But I would think that adding weight, you would have to deal with registration for the drone for a drop module. But I don't think you can drop anything anyways without it being permitted or known. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a violation of
Yeah,
FAA rules.
but what are you talking about? Dropping a little fucking shit that you're having fun with? Whoop these shit. Like someone's gonna bust your ass for that.
You'd be surprised, Jimmy.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna fly around little shit. They ain't gonna hurt
Dude,
no
I
one.
see people get their drones impounded for flying them at the park here, dude.
Well, see, I can't say it because you'll get upset.
No, it's not a California thing. It's
Yeah, it is a
there's
California
baseball.
thing.
People playing
It's
baseball.
commie
out there.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's places in Texas you can just go blow shit up.
Right?
Yeah,
You
but
know?
look at how far
In New
out
Hampshire,
still nowhere that is, though.
in New Hampshire, they call it the power lines.
There you go.
Exactly, Newfound. Depends if someone complains or not. Wherever it is.
Uh-huh.
With all the Karens out in the world
Yeah.
today, ain't
Because rules of
the
straight,
wind blow
one of the
wrong
main
and
direct
get
rules is
control
You
yourself.
you do have to use some freaking, some, I don't know, what do you call it? You got to think about what you're doing. You don't want to be blowing shit up in front of fucking, in your neighborhood. You
just
gotta go outside the neighborhood, or at least do it in someone else's neighborhood.
Dude, technically their rule of thumb is you're not even supposed to be flying drones over people or highways. Technically.
Well, that's difficult as hell.
Well, Brandon, your mother told you don't have to talk to her every day, buddy. You'll be all right. Have a good
it's
night.
all a lot of common sense shit.
Talk to that chick that lives next door, man. You'll be all fine. And what up, Corey? Whose female Peter do I have to stare at to get a ranch around here? What?
Fucking
Corey, hang out for a year or two. You might get one. It generally takes for me to be drunk to give away wrenches because I like contrast in my chat, and you can see there are plenty of wrenches over there. But I appreciate you being here without one. Okay, Rez don't even have one yet.
I don't have
Trippy
one. I've been
Rob.
here 7 years.
Right. She don't need one.
You got
I don't want one.
He's a blank channel. 9 subscribers.
The ones that are blue know how to handle their business.
Yeah, he's a known player over at Crippy Rob. Cheers.
Yeah, Corey's my bro. He's a cool ass dude.
Right,
yeah.
What up, Corey? How you doing? Jimmy's Peter.
There's tears on Jimmy C.
See, fuck you up to John. I've been here for over 2 years. It's still nothing, right? Don't take offense to it, dude. Don't take offense to it.
I don't even give them out.
I saw that.
I don't even got. I did once, and then I took them all back, and everybody got. Some people got butthurt about it, but it's just there's too many people do stupid shit. You give somebody a wrench, and they end up fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah, because actually a wrench is a lot of power. Simply Red, what up, girl? She's family. That's why she got
There
one.
was a
dude. I sent you an invite. I sent you a friend's invite on the Xbox through freaking through the Call of Duty thing, and I don't know if it came back or not, dude. Hit me up, Red. If it did,
Bill, Brett sucks. What do you suck, Brett? But anyways, yeah, the old dude is asleep. It's okay. We're okay. He's okay.
It's called sleep therapy. This helps us sometimes.
Yeah. Look.
See, he just woke him up.
He just woke himself up with a snore. It's all good. Be cool messing with you, Jimmy C, because you notice along with his name it says friends, and he's not. He's got a lot of them. Yeah, right. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. That's why I named it and Friends, brother. This show ain't about me. It's about the people that come in here, man. Cause this thing ain't nothing without all the people that come through here from all different walks and talks, man. Freaking genres, colors, persuasions, freaking everybody's in here, man. There's so many different niches that come in here. Freaking
And that's what I like. It feels like sitting at the card table, man.
Oh, you don't suck much, Brett? Damn.
You know a
Feels
few
like
people, but then you got a few noobs, and then you got a few you haven't seen in a month or two, and then
Yeah.
It feels
it's good
like a
stuff.
family reunion. You got your core, you got your extended core, and then you got the people you really don't know that well that you've seen maybe a couple times in your life. You know.
Got your assholes like me.
Well, there's plenty of them.
Gotta go. I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
Okay.
sir.
All right, cheers, sir.
Bring me back a bagel.
Grab a coffee while you're out. You need it. Grab a
What?
coffee while you're out. You'll need it to wake up.
I'm awake.
I know. You were sleeping.
What?
You took a
You were
nap.
sleeping.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude. You had a good 20-minute nap.
Okay.
It's all good. Catch you later, dude.
I'm not gonna call anybody a liar. I don't know what's going on. I'm fucked up.
Much love, brother.
Get it.
Much
little
love,
sir.
sir.
It's a red button. It says leave.
Oh, fuck.
Bring me back a cappuccino.
I love that, dude.
Right.
Oh yeah.
At first, I thought he was just enjoying his hobby. I was like, oh,
He's been out for a little while, dude. He might not have been 20 minutes, but it was a good 10 anyways.
Saturday.
Man, I'm jelly cane. What? I wish my hubby don't camp. Well, fucking go camping without him. Leave his ass at home. Not like you need a man. Freaking, come on. Grab a couple of your rugrats and go. Or better yet, grab the older ones and leave the babies with him. That's some brilliant That's some brilliant thinking right there. Grab freaking what's his name? Fucking Joey and the other idiot and go fucking camping. I don't remember the oldest one's name, freaking. What's your channel about? Man, this is pretty much what my channel does, dude. I do this 3 days a week, freaking Tuesdays around 3 Central Time, Thursdays around 8 p.m. Central Time, and Saturdays around 8 p.m. Central Time. We hang out from anywhere from 4 to 12 hours. Freaking lately it's been more like, 5, 6. But
15, 20.
I haven't done. No, I did a long one about, I don't know, probably like 2 months ago. Freaking, I did like a freaking 10-hour or 12-hour, but freaking.
Yeah, it was like almost all night.
Yeah, that was hey, the people were here. It was a fucking great night, But this is pretty much what we do. I mean, I make shorts about man things, playing with chainsaws and freaking whatever, freaking manly shop shit, freaking. Got a motorcycle that I'm trying to build. Well, I was trying to build. It's been installed for 2-3 years now. No, it's only been 2 or 3. It was 20. All right, maybe it got stalled in like 2021. Shit happened, okay? Freaking, I found another hobby, freaking. And then I moved to North Dakota and didn't have a shop for a couple of years, Still don't have one. Still don't have a proper one for building a bike in anyway. I got to get off my ass and drag that shit over to Mike's house.
You're gonna put a big old engine in it, and that motherfucker's gonna fold right in half. The first fucking bump he hits.
No, it's not.
Okay.
The thing's fucking solid.
I only own 3 of them.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Even though you do have a different fork setup, it's been bubble gummed.
Yeah, what's your point?
Well, that thing, it's a rigid. There's no flex, even if you put shocks on the front. There's no flex. And if you put too much weight on
Huh?
that thing, okay,
It's gonna put a Springer front end on it by the time I'm done.
there's no flex, Jimmy. What?
What?
Trust me, you're gonna get a
What?
bouncy front end. That's it. It's still a rigid.
Yeah, no shit. What's your point?
It's thinner tubing,
Huh?
bigger engine, bigger guy, fold like a taco.
Yeah, I'm not putting that much bigger of an engine on it.
Well, you're putting a big gas guy on it too. That's what I'm saying. Bigger
Whatever.
engine, bigger guy, folds like a taco.
Whatever. It's not like there's potholes in this fucking state.
Okay.
Come on, they take care of the roads pretty good out here. And
I-
they're straight. They're
I-
straight, okay?
I would put at the biggest that 300 Predator on it and just fucking put a crank on it.
It's already got the 420 on it, man. It ain't that big. It's only like 13 horse.
Yeah, but what's the weight on it? How many hundreds?
Huh?
It's like 200 pounds, isn't it? Or 180 pounds?
What?
That fucking 420?
No. It's barely bigger than a freaking
Let's see how much
212.
it's not barely bigger, dude.
It's only, trust me, it's barely bigger than a 212. Barely. It looks like a 212. It sits in the same motor mounting brackets as a 212.
For
Kane, I'm drinking beer now, you puss.
Click the link, Kane.
He's a pussy.
okay.
Right now, I got a candy van shop on with.
That's
It's not a
73
shop on.
pounds. So let's see here. 73, which is way lighter than I thought. Which is the other Predator?
Predator 212 is the freaking what should have originally been on it, you know?
Well, they originally had, that's what I'm saying. They originally had a 6.5 horsepower on them, is how they came factory.
Yeah, it's like the 212.
No, it was a little, no, way smaller, dude. It was a little Subaru motor. I have one.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's a small motor.
Well, the 212 ain't big.
Yeah, see, that's double the weight. It's, the Predator 212 is 40 pounds.
Yeah,
So that's double the weight on there.
yeah.
I'm just saying that frame, the tubing isn't as thick as a motorcycle.
Did you see the motor mount I put on it?
Oh yeah. I seen it.
That
I
ain't
saw it.
bending.
I haven't seen that yet.
The whole reason I didn't keep that modded Redbeard engine on there, that 212, that Tillotson, was because I didn't want to bend the frame
Oh,
because of the torque. I didn't want a chance bending the frame when if it goes up and comes down, it's gonna bend. If that front wheel comes off the ground, dude, not
What
only
makes
you
you-
make
how the fuck do you think that front wheel is ever gonna come off the ground?
with the Predator 2 or the Tillotson 212 that Redbeard built on there, it would have pulled the front end right off the ground on my bike. That's a 72 tooth sprocket. That's a fucking sprocket that is this big, dude. It's huge. It's a little bit smaller than the wheel itself.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
I know.
Well, I'm gonna drop down and check because I'm stoned and I got the munchies. So
All
I'll
right,
be in
Joe.
chat.
All right.
Catch you later.
I'm gonna have to take a shower shortly and come back and fuck with you some more.
I prefer not to bother at night. What?
I'm gonna reload. Be right back.
You should look at that one video that one time where Luch hit the brakes and stopped that thing. Tried stopping on a dime with it, and he did stop pretty good. But that whole thing, all the way from front to back, dude, was literally flexing. Like this.
Yeah,
And
they're
that was
supposed
just
to do that.
that was
Look
with
at that
a,
girl now.
not like that, Jimmy.
Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a video out there. We put it up.
Whatever.
It was funny
Share
as
it.
hell. Huh? It's
Share it.
fuck, dude. You're gonna make me look for it.
Share it to me on Instagram and I'll fucking play it so we can actually see it.
Reaper.
Come on, man. It's on your channel, ain't it?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Come on, man.
It's an old video, dude. You gotta fucking dig.
Yeah. You got way better chance of finding it than I do.
Look when it was first built, just after we finished the powder coating on it.
Fucking Red, just shut up and get up here, will you?
Is this the one?
The fucking mini bike, for Christ's sake. It's a huge mini bike, but whatever.
That's the one with the voodoo man, right? And, oh, that's not the one.
It's entertaining as fuck, is it really? Come on, man. Ah, thought you turned 39 yesterday, schmuck bag. I mean, Seth. King Sample got new oversized foot pegs on the bike today. Well, who's gonna say something in between fucking him and I fucking running bubble gums, man? Come on.
No, you running bubble gums.
No, you.
That shit's right.
Ah, you're just a scared pussy, that's all.
No, I'm not as scared. Fuck you.
Come on, Fred.
You're a big old slobby pecker.
Fuck.
Yeah, happy birthday, Red.
You were afraid to drop shit out of a fucking drone, man.
You're afraid to pick shit up. How's that?
Oh, what? I just picked up dog shit all day yesterday. Come on.
Well, there you go. How long ago was the last time you did it? Before the thaw.
Nah, it's pretty much once a week thing. Maybe twice. Depends on the week.
I love you, brother.
We had 3 days of rain, so I had to wait a couple days for it to dry out before I was going out there and fucking cleaning it up. You know?
Oh yeah.
Because dry dog food is a whole dog shit is a lot easier to deal with.
Look, I'm digging and I'm digging, dude. I'm already back fucking 3 years. Jesus Christ.
For 3 years, why are you even there, man? You're talking
I'm just
fucking
scrolling through videos, dude.
You're talking 4 or 5 years ago, dude. Come on.
No, that Reaper's been several videos from years ago, dude. To now.
Yeah, but when that happened?
That's what I'm trying. If I fucking knew, I'd go right to it, wouldn't I?
Oh, Jesus Christ. So why are you supposed to have freaking playlists? That should be in a playlist all by its own.
Thank you for telling me how to do it, Jimmy.
Fucking come on, man.
I still haven't gotten around to that.
I got all my mini bike shit in the playlist. Come on.
Yeah.
One just for the Reaper.
Shame on me.
Come on.
My mom called today and
Step
she was
up the
saying,
game.
Shame on
What?
So is the kids band gonna ever like play different genres? And I was like, what do you mean? Like they play covers, you know? She was like, I wish they'd play the Beatles. And I was like, they do. She was like, where can I see it? On my channel somewhere? I don't know which one, but it's on
Uh,
there. I need to organize mine. Yeah.
oh, come on, man.
Well, you were the one telling me. I didn't know that I was supposed to be using that. I thought that was just like an extra option. I didn't know I was like.
Yeah, it makes it easier for people to find shit and to
Well, when you
watch
said it,
shit
it's like,
and to
yeah.
watch shit in chronological order too. You know,
Hmm.
freaking, it's way better, way easier. Hell yeah. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it made total sense. It's like, why didn't I even? Uh, I'm a dingbat sometimes,
Uh-huh.
but I like learning on the fly
Can't find this
because when you make
motherfucker
when you
yet.
well,
See,
there's an
the
architect
creator
frame,
can't find it. How the fuck would I?
an architect phrase that goes, "You don't trust a guy that hasn't had a bridge fall yet
Right?
because he's not going to let that shit happen again."
Right. My the one of the owners of the moving company I worked for was an engineer that lost a bridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But little needle dick, mofo.
So yeah, you know the deal.
I just read.
I
I
can't share
just looked
links,
up to read the
but
chat.
Russell's
Scrolled
house
up a little
got church. What?
In the morning.
bit.
Okay. Russell.
Yeah, yeah. Russell's
Ah.
another good friend of ours. Yeah, we do online church,
Ah.
That's funny.
which I've been
Yeah,
missing.
I've met Russell. He's actually been up here once.
Well, this
Oh,
has
did
been a
he really?
pleasure, Jimmy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find that video. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick and eat some dinner and come back and put
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
as long as
3 days
you don't mind.
later.
Huh?
Uh-huh. 3 days later, I'll get the link to the video.
Oh, you might not even get it tonight, but I'll be back to fuck with you.
Uh,
You can bank on that shit, dude.
oh,
It's like
sure.
take that check to the
Oh,
bank.
sure.
Here,
Cheers,
hold on.
Dorito.
I'll leave you with something here.
Uh,
Let me see if I can find it. I always have a hard time with this fucking.
it was. It was. Let me see. I'm gonna go to my channel and freaking and find the
Yeah, let's see his
fucking
Reaper. I'll stay for this.
yeah, yeah, look, my channel. Go to my channel, not my fucking not
Luke,
my fucking
tell me if you only have brakes on the rear end, you'd lock them up real hard on this bike with a whole bunch of weight and Jimmy on top of that weight, and you slam the brakes real hard that motherfucker ain't gonna fold like a taco, bro.
what? Who are you talking to?
Well, Luke Duke's a fabricator.
Josie.
He knows metal, right?
He ain't in Luke Duke. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a metal fab, but he doesn't know what that Reaper's made out of. Come on.
it's made out of steel, but thinner wall too.
Yeah.
It's not made out. It's not it's
Uh,
like a motorcycle frame. It's a
well,
mini bike frame.
You're saying there's no flex in it or what?
Oh, there's all kinds of flex in it.
yeah,
Oh
that's what
yeah,
he's
Oh,
saying.
okay,
yeah.
okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
There's flex in it, all right.
I got you now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you mean it'll fold? I thought you were saying it snap.
Either or.
Okay.
I think the welds are pretty good though. I mean, well, the factory welds are pretty good. I don't know about, but regardless, I think the factory welds are good. But I just don't think it's strong enough to like rideable. Yes,
Okay.
but some sort of bounce that makes it flex. You can make the frame. It sits so low that if any bend or anything
Oh.
happens on it, it'll take a digger. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
It
Luke is
sits-
saying mild steel.
yeah.
Okay.
You could slide like literally mine, but he has bigger tires on his. Mine is about that high off the ground, bro.
Oh shit.
It sits low. It's got a massive rake on it. He does have shocks in the front, but it's still a rigid frame. And he changed the shock, the mount, the tower mount for the shock is different. So I don't know about that part. Because that Dizzy did that or somebody else did that, right, Jimmy? put those forks on there?
Dizzy got it like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. What somebody else did with it. I had a mini bike frame for years. I was just gonna get to it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. See, that frame, see, right? Wait, I'll find a picture so I can point out the spot. I'll find a picture of mine so I can point out the spot that I worry about when the flex, it either breaking or bending at that point and making it take a digger into the ground.
Uh-huh.
And Heimlich was the one that pointed it out. That's why we didn't put one of those V twins that we had, the 250 V twin. That's why we didn't put that on there, because he's like, dude, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, but yeah, but that motor is not gonna lift that front end up freaking like you think about it, especially with my ass on it.
That was my issue with the Redbeard engine. You see what I'm saying? That was that I was talking
Yeah,
about.
but you're also a lot lighter than I am too.
Yeah, but
You know?
where my issue with you is if you slam on the brakes real hard.
All it's gonna do is skid.
Okay.
All it's gonna do is skid because the fucking it's all the weight's on the ass end, dude.
This spot right here. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can blow it up. That spot right there under the triple tree, right there. It's so thick. You can't really, because the candy, you can't really see
What,
it.
on the bars?
No, right. That goes from the frame to the triple tree. That's real thin right there, dude. See
Yeah,
where the
but look
web
at
is?
that. Look at that nice web gusset. Freaking.
That's not the point, Jimmy. What I'm saying is, I know when I go hitting the brake, when we hit the brake, when Luch hit the brakes on it, even his light ass,
Yeah.
the whole thing was doing this.
Yeah.
And
That's
it was
what metal's
like,
supposed to do.
Extra highly.
okay. I just don't think it's strong enough to hold your ass. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
you know,
That's where my worries are.
I don't see it. I don't
But
see
it's
it
your
being a
bike.
problem.
Mine does fine, right? So,
You know, freaking, what's wrong with getting a little road rash here or there?
oh, if those foot pegs stick in the ground, Jimmy, that's going to be worse than your grinder across your head.
Huh?
It's going to be worse than the grinder yanking hair out of your head. That's for sure.
Did you see the foot pegs I put on that?
Well, no, what I'm saying is right where the foot peg set, where that frame is, if it hits the ground, that thing, you're not going nowhere except for
Huh?
right here. That spot there.
What do you,
That
yeah.
frame flexes is going to dig right into the ground and throw you like a horse.
No, it's
straight over
not.
that.
It's
Okay.
not gonna go that fucking far. It's not gonna drop 6 inches and flex.
That's a little 1x2, bro. That's how, and I
That's
did
your
raise
bike.
the frame.
That's your bike.
Okay.
I got a bigger tire on it. It doesn't
And
sit that low to the ground.
Red's got it for you. That's what I was just trying to say. Dora's gonna be mad at you if you go.
Uncle, I don't think you need road rash. Auntie would be so mad. Auntie will deal with it.
I'll come back to stoke the fire a little bit more. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go thing and take a shower.
Uh-huh. All this is conversation. You ain't
Oh, I know. I love
stoking no fire.
I know. I love fucking with you, Jimmy.
I'm just laughing at you.
It's
Freaking,
not.
yeah, you're fearing freaking, your fear mongering ain't affected me, dude.
It's not fear mongering. Luke, dude, the frame.
Yeah, it
was
is.
made, the frame was made by designed by Jesse James, and it's actually a pretty solid frame. It's just a thinner wall tubing.
Yeah.
That's the thing with it. You know, and you said probably cheap.
Yeah.
It's actually
Oh,
they were
and
made.
the worst thing that's gonna happen is it gets warped, freaking from too much hanging and banging. And then when it gets warped, you just smoke tires quicker You know, it's not like I'm gonna put a million miles on this thing, dude. I ain't going over jumps with it. Freaking the worst
First
thing is
speed bump.
the worst thing that thing's gonna see is a railroad track crossing. Freaking
I'll be back.
uh
Do my stuff.
All right, see you in a bit, brother.
Later.
fuck.
I can't believe Seth's 38 either.
I can't believe all that fucking whining over freaking the fucking flexing frame, dude. What? Come on, man. If I change the rake on that front end, you know, it'll fucking lift that fucking frame way up and never, you know, he doesn't have a clue. He doesn't understand. There's a reason it's not finished because I've got to the point where I'm not freaking physically freaking, I'm not skilled enough to move it from beyond where it is, you know, freaking.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to understand what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's fucking talking out
But
his ass. Fucking thin metal, whatever.
uh-huh.
He doesn't. Yeah, fucking. I got a fucking huge. I put a huge freaking like freaking. There's at least half-inch thick freaking um engine plate down there. Freaking his has got a little. It's like stamped steel, right? Freaking his
Uh-huh.
engine mount. It's fucking. It's paper thin, you know. Freaking. I
Yeah.
put a half-inch plate there. Freaking. So that thing's gonna be able to take a hit. It's gonna help. It's gonna not freaking flex as much. And that freaking. And where he said the freaking front between, you know, where the freaking head goes, you know, for the triple tree and all that. This
Yeah.
fucking there's a spider web fucking what do you call it? I said it there freaking you know
Cross
nutty.
cross member, cross frame.
Yeah, you know what I mean. The fucking
Yeah.
a freaking a widget.
Yeah.
I'm so angry right now I can't even spit it up. What up, John H? Freaking it's a support at any rate. You know, freaking and it's like, yeah, dude, they're fine. They're fine. The forks are the sketchiest thing on that thing. Never mind
Mm-hmm.
the fucking frame. And
Well,
those forks are fine.
well, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Somebody was scrapping a mini bike frame, and I was
Mhm.
like, "Shit, man, I'll take it," you know.
Yeah,
And they weren't scrapping for money; they're scrapping to just get rid of shit, you know.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so I had it for years, man. I'm gonna work on it someday. I finally figured out what I wanted to do with it, you know, and then I went
Yeah.
to actually look at it. And like you said, dude, the forks, I was like, oh man, no wonder the people threw it out all gutted. There was no
Yeah, yeah,
tires, no nothing on it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Whatever piece of pipe they had, no matter what size, it was just like welded and then filled with weld and filled with weld. And I was like, oh man, this is a death trap.
Yeah,
It's
that's
ruined.
sketchy. That's
Yeah.
sketchy. Yeah. And Bill, right? I've rode worse. Exactly. I've done some sketchy shit with some sketchy bikes, man. Freaking,
Uh,
you know, I ain't fuck. Come on, man. Like I said, what's the worst you get? A little road rash? Come on. Freaking, you know,
yeah.
every bike I've ever owned, I've put it on the ground at least once. Come on. Part of
Yeah.
the deal,
Yeah. It's not if you're going to go down, it's when. That's it.
you know? When you drive it like you stole it, it's bound to happen. I'm getting ready to weld some motor mount gussets. Thank you, gussets. Gusset is the word. Tommy is gusset. Thank you, freaking.
Gussets. Yes.
And
Thank
yes,
you
thank you,
very
gussets.
much.
Freaking. My brain. It was just a momentary brain fart, guys. Thank you. But yeah, it's got a freaking nice spiderweb gusset in there. It's fucking plenty fucking strong enough. And if you're that fucking scared about it, weld the fucking plate over it. You know? I mean, nah.
Yeah, when you said half-inch plate, holy shit. Yeah, nothing's
Oh
gonna do
yeah,
that.
dude. The fucking yeah. Okay, you know, someone. I don't know. Someone sent it to me. Someone sent it to me way back. Freaking as a you know they didn't. I don't know. They ordered it off the web or whatever. It didn't come with no nothing. It just showed up in my house. So I was like, fucking yeehaw.
Badass, dude.
Yeah, right. bigger freaking plate than that, because I was just gonna freaking, weld another thing on top of what was there.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. No, this thing freaking, you can't see it in that picture, man. You're freaking,
Dude, that is crazy though, man. It's like how things find you, you know?
right? Yeah, you can go on my freaking page and spend a fucking hour watching videos on that fucking thing.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, just go into my playlist. You'll see it
Oh yeah.
freaking um Reaper mini chopper or something like that playlist.
Okay.
There's a couple extra videos in there, but
Yeah, I don't know how I would do like this because of my back, but some people say it's the best thing for your back, so I don't know.
well, I don't want to be leaning forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, I don't like the crotch rocket either because you're like hunched in like this.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, that's
you're
what I
like a
mean
little
by
bug, a bug on the back of
that.
it. You know?
That's what I mean by leaning forward. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that when I have to be able to get out of the wind to make some speed. Because
Yeah.
I used to drive Honda 750s, like 70s
Oh yeah.
version,
Nice.
and the only way to get over 70 miles an hour with them things is to tuck down on the tank and freaking, put your legs behind you. And it
Hmm.
takes a while to warm them up, but you'll get there. And freaking, and let's just say I would do that, but I don't want to have to do that every time I'm on the goddamn bike because that's
Hmm.
where the handlebars are.
Yeah.
Freaking fuck no.
Yep. My buddy had 1,000. He's like, "Oh no, it fits you perfect." And I get there and I'm like, "Well, yeah, if I was gonna cuddle up and go to sleep, I don't want to drive down the highway like this. You know, like I can lay
Tommy,
down that way just fine."
Tommy, she's driven in plenty of vehicles that I've hacked together, so I guess she does approve. I ain't killed her yet.
Huh. Yeah, I like the look of a mule,
Right?
like that kind of style.
I
Maybe
wouldn't
get a
mind
sissy
taking a
bar.
crotch. I wouldn't mind taking a crotch rocket and like freaking, putting some fucking apes on it
Yeah.
in a comfortable seat.
Hmm.
Hidden.
Well, honestly, man, a fat boy is kind of like if a Harley style, got married to a freaking superbike style.
I don't know about
But
that.
that's a lot to move around before it's turned on. It's like 8,000 pounds, it seems like.
They're not that bad, dude. Really. I
Yeah, I just
mean,
remember having to
I
push it
know,
around.
I know guys that can ride them pretty fucking hard and fast.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. You gotta remember too, freaking Evil Knievel, played on a Sportster, so
Yeah, man. Honestly, as a kid and then growing up,
there you go, Bill. Hey, bang
that Mandela
Hayabusa.
effect. I forgot that he was just on that little roadster, man.
Yeah, yeah. 88, 83, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, ape hanger Hayabusa with a sissy bar and some freaking,
Hmm.
freaking leather saddlebags, freaking
Yep.
leather tool bag on the front. That's gay on the face of it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's gay? And whose face?
Right? Yeah, it looks stupid, probably. Probably. But you take that motor and put it in a heritage, what are we talking then?
Mhm. That'd be interesting.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I know me, man. If I ever get anything racy as far as bikes are concerned, I'm gonna do something stupid. I may do something stupid anyway, but
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna do something stupid.
there's a reason I don't own one. You know,
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I'll twist the throttle.
Yep. Well, it's,
Yeah.
I just I want to live this life, man. You know what I mean? And so sometimes I get a
Well,
little
that's
crazy.
why I twist the throttle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's so funny. It looks usable. I bet it would look usable, man. I bet you someone with AI could put it together, or someone with computer drafting skills could put it together and make it look half decent. But
Oh yeah.
think you might have to rake it out a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a shade. You don't have to go with big apes either.
Oh,
Your mini apes are good enough. You know.
was it a roadster in the Kill Tony skit?
Well,
Whatever. Anyway, yeah, right. They were making a joke about a motorcycle salesman, whatever like that, and so they picked one out for Tony, and so of course, Red Band turns the laptop around, and they had to choose pink for him, So
yeah, a roadster.
he's like, "I'll take
I
two.
mean,
I want it."
a Sportster, a pink
I think it was a
Sportster.
Sportster. It was a
Yeah,
yeah. He
pink.
was like, yeah, it's best for you because it's like a basic girl bike. It's like,
Starter bike for a girl.
yeah, good starter bike for a girl.
That's what I love though. Breaking news on Jimmy C that men will do stupid things on fast stuff.
Oh yeah, breaking news. This just in. We have a report coming to me now.
Uh-huh. We were born stupid. Come on.
Mhm.
Just what you thought.
I was on someone else's channel years back, and one of the ladies was like, "Rez, don't." And the host of the show was like, "That's what he does, though. Like that's the life he lives. Like either you're gonna see it happen, or you're gonna hear that it did happen. But
Uh-huh. Right, man. Come on.
And they say children are made of rubber, but some cases I still am. I still bounce real good, unfortunately. Oh.
There was a dude that died on a freaking on a major highway back in my hometown, right? Freaking same name as me, but a little bit different. The middle name was different. For years, people thought it was me that died on the bike because they knew how stupid I was
Oh
riding
shit, yeah.
around on the 750. Freaking and the other shit I've done, but they run into me in a bar and be like, "Oh, dude, I thought you were dead."
They start pinching themselves like, am I dreaming? Like, hold on.
Yeah. Like, oh, no, that was the other me.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, there was a few friends that I had heard passed away, and it had to be the same thing, just through the grapevine, 5 friends
Yeah,
removed. You see him as
yeah,
manager at the grocery store, you're like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Oh, when they said he died, they meant he got married.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes it. Dual sport bike.
Full sports.
Oh, Sportster? I'm reading sport bike.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Funny.
I like that drone. He's like, dual sport bike is what I'm into, which is cool. And he's like, was into two smokers, which means two strokes. Race bikes when I was a kid. I can't grow up. I like the off-road experience. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I am dead. I've been sent back to get you. Right? Right? Hey, John, I say it. I say it because I've been dead. I've seen the light. Okay, I was freaking drawn to. Yeah, been there. I got a whole story about that, but we'll skip it freaking for now. But I tell everybody that when I was at the gate, they said it wasn't your time, and you have to go back and spread some love. All right, and It took me a couple years of some freaking being mad at the world for still being alive, um, uh, to realize that, hey, man, I'm here for a good time. Let's spread it, and it's all
Yeah.
about the good time, you know. That's where
That's
that
exactly
came about, you know.
that's exactly it, man.
And then I found YouTube, and I got a voice to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there needs to be a lot more Jimmy C's out there, man. Because you know, it's too easy to be angry and miserable.
Oh, dude,
You know.
it takes way too much energy out of you too.
Mm-hmm.
Being all angry and miserable, or just
Mm-hmm.
come have a good time. Life is short. Have fun while you're here. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, but I've been dead, man. Without a doubt. This headset fits right there in this little nugget for a reason. Checks in the mail, Kane. What? John ain't got no link, Kane. Come on, man. You got a link, you pussy. You don't click it.
Yeah, I'm sending you something on Instagram real quick, Jimmy.
All right, something for sharing.
No share, no share. This is just for you.
Okay.
Recommended Honda Rebel 500.
The Honda Rebel 500. There we go. Thank you. That's what Jimmy Hinchcliffe was recommended.
The Honda Rebel. The fuck was that? A fucking 250. Mhm. Oh,
All right, sent. But yeah, man, I got to get a bike while I can still ride a bike. I'm kind of sitting on that. You don't drink, Kane?
Kane's just pissing and moaning about when I don't that I've been not drinking for so much. I got fucking 2 beers in me already tonight, Kane. I'm about to fucking open the third one. Fucking pussy.
Get
Mud digger.
in, digger.
Up, motherfuckers.
Nothing much, buddy. Nothing much. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Doing well,
always.
sir.
Uh-huh.
I thought about you the other day, man. I caught an anole, but then
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to send it to you. So I had to let it go. I thought you were collecting anoles for a while.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
If I can figure out how to ship them, man, they're all over the place here.
See, my friends know me very, very fucking well.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I got people that help me. Hey, I thought about you when I seen this lizard or this snake or something, or this RC car. I've had like 8 different people send me the same fucking RC car video for the last week and a half. I love it. I'm not complaining or anything. It just shows how that my friends know me very well.
Oh yeah.
So I got a little impatient. I didn't want to wait for my birthday to start working on my crawler because I got the gearbox in, I got the motor in. So I got a little impatient. So I was like, fuck it, I want to start building this thing now. I mean, I've got a shelf of RC cars I can fucking I can build, and I'll build on a channel. So we're good there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of want to get back into that RC world, man. I was having a lot of fun with it a couple years back.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta find one that's bond fresh, and cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the good ones, man. You wipe them off, fucking clean them up, beat the shit out of them for a couple years, and then sell them for what you paid for it, if not more,
Yeah,
and get another one.
I got a really good deal on one. The guy was military, and military people, they just leave their shit behind or they sell it. They don't take all that shit with them.
Uh-huh.
So it was a pretty nice Traxxas, and he was offering, or he's like 250, man. I was like, I'll think about it. We didn't even talk again for like 2 days, and he's like, so you still want it? And I was like, I don't know, man. I'm still thinking. He goes, what about $50? And I was like, I will say yes now.
Right.
And yeah, I'd still have it right now, but one of our cats got sick, and so I had to sell it for the vet bills. But man, that thing was amazing, and uh, Digger knows, but all the things you can do to it, man, changing the camber and changing the gear ratios, and it's so much freaking fun, dude.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm doing now. Is this thing is when I bought it had stock plastic axles. I've upgraded the axles to CNC aluminum with hardened steel components inside.
Nice.
Now I'm upgrading the motor and the gearbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What power?
This is a brushless system. I'm going from a brush to a brushless. So it's gonna be a bad mamma jamma.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, John, I don't have that kind of play money anymore, No.
Well, that was kind of the deal too, is that every time you use one of those, you break something, just like a real race car. Then the cat's sick, so it's like, man,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't be having
racing ain't cheap, brother.
Oh no, it's not.
No. Even your short track, local track, your local quarter-mile dirt track, that's gonna suck some money out you, man.
Yep. Yeah, one of my friend's brother-in-laws, when I was growing up, so I'd hear he was in a race, and then he's taking the whole damn car apart the next day, and I'm like, did something happen? My friend's like, yeah, he raced. He put the car for all it's worth because he was racing for $10,000. So
Maybe someday. Hey, here's my maybe someday right here, dude. Freaking half a dozen lottery tickets.
yep. Yeah, every day's different, but if you find there's a certain strategy and you can at least break even, you just got to buy certain ribbons, and you know what I mean?
Dude, I've read so many fucking books and papers and web pages about how to beat the lottery. Yeah, huh? Just play your numbers, man. Your odds are the same.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking
18,
about scratch offs,
yeah, well,
but yeah,
18
but the lotto
million to
numbers,
one.
yeah, just
Mhm.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That's all your
I'm
numbers.
a scratch off guy. I don't play the numbers.
They don't sell scratchies in this state.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, no scratchies, man. Freaking kills me.
Oh, what was it?
I
Arizona? I think it was Arizona and New Mexico.
Uh-huh.
We didn't win any actual cash, but they have a thing on there to where you can win another ticket.
Uh-huh.
And we remembered them when we're back in Texas. So I was like, damn it, we could have got 3 more lottos.
Right. Why don't you just go back and bring them next time?
Oh, we're probably going back next year. But we have that we have the seats, not the package, or we have the package, not the seats. We have the seat, not the package. So we're going back next year. If
Welcome
we can get a
back,
dog sitter.
JCT.
We need a very loyal dog sitter because the last
Mhm.
one was good, but he missed a few things.
Eh, That's why we ship them off, man. Fuck dog sitters.
Yeah.
We take them to a freaking place, man. We got this one place here, freaking. They got they're very small, low capacity. They can only take about a dozen dogs, right? But these dogs, they each get their own cage, right? And the
Mhm.
cage has a door to a play area where they can go in and out fucking on their own. So if they want to be outside, they can be outside. Freaking, and they can
Yeah.
come back and forth on their own, man. And freaking,
What was it? My first birthday with Teresa, she took me down to the coast, and we brought the dogs, thinking that we could have a little dog day spa because we were going to go. Was it to Lexington?
We were talking about it, yeah.
Yeah, we were going to go to Lexington or some other museum down there that doesn't allow dogs. We're like, oh, we'll just take them to the dog spa. We can afford a day.
uh-huh.
And then they're closed on the
Ah,
Sunday that we were there. It's like, son of
yeah.
a bitch.
Uh-huh. Should have
So
checked
then we just
that.
had 3 dogs just at the beach. Luckily, we brought some fishing poles, but we planned on doing other shit,
Uh-huh. Oh, we got a couple weather announcements here. We got weather for Savannah, Georgia. Conditions are clear with the temperatures of 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 Celsius. The wind is blowing east to northeast at 4 mile an hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 75%. There you go. We got Pollock Pines, wherever the fuck that is. Freaking, so probably somewhere in Texas. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 62 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 2 mile an hour or 3 kilometer, and the current humidity is 52%. Oh, and once again, Pollock, freaking, is that the same? Okay, different. Pollock Pines and Pollock is 2 different places. Conditions are
Yeah.
mostly cloudy with a temperature of 51 degrees Fahrenheit, 11 Celsius, and the wind is blowing southeast at 3 mile an hour or 5 kilometer, and the current humidity there is 88%. And that place was a little moist at this time. Oh, we might as well do Hartford while we're at East Hartford to be exact. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 53 degrees Fahrenheit at 12 Celsius, and the wind is blowing from the west at 5 mile an hour, 8 kilometer, and current humidity is 74%. Mm-hmm. Sweaty balls. Then we have Arlington, wherever the fuck Arlington is. Freaking, I don't know. Weather for sweaty balls is Arlington. So
Well, yeah.
Wherever Arlington
There's
is.
one in Texas. There's one in Virginia.
There's one in Mass.
Is there? Okay.
Arlingtons are just about everywhere. Freaking weather for Arlington, the conditions of the temperature clear, and the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 Celsius, and the wind is blowing west at 4 mile an hour or 6 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity 63%. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh, the fuck, Christ's sakes, people. Leave me alone with this shit. Weather in Reddington, Indiana. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 61 degrees, 16 Celsius. The wind's blowing northeast at 3 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 67%. And now we get Shamokin. Shamokin, where the fuck Shamokin? Huh? Shamokin, conditions are partly cloudy, temperature is 51, the wind's blowing at 5, and the humidity is 74. Fucking Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt is in Deadwood. The fuck? There's 116 tapes. Yeah, there you go. Freaking.
Dude, Jimmy, you got to clip that. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mike Hunt
Uh-huh.
is in Deadwood. Oh
Oh,
Lord.
I see. Weather for Deadwood, South Dakota. Wow, I didn't even know where the fuck that is. Come on, man. Nah.
I don't know. I thought that was so fucking funny.
Well, it's kind of how I read it, you know.
Yes.
Well, down it's weather for Mike Hunt, and then there's fucking
I
Deadwood. I'm
know.
like,
I read it the same way. Like Nightbot's trying to like I that's somewhere close to Deadwood. Like
I know where Gary Scandal lived, you mofo. Come on. Did you go visit his grave? Fuck, man. Go pour a beer on his grave for me.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Shamokin, Pennsylvania is a real place. Wow. Yeah, Joseph, I was thinking Deadwood. Yeah, I remember that being like cowboy
Uh,
country, rancher.
well, it's also freaking Alaska. Well, that's Dead Horse. Sorry. Freaking, never mind.
Yeah, what state is that
Mhm.
in? Deadwood. Did it say in the weather report?
Well, South Dakota. At
South Dakota. Okay.
least that's the one he brought up, anyways.
That might be a good stop.
I don't know.
Hmm. So we're still trying to figure out this year. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it up there this year.
Elvis,
Oh,
what up? Check the bearing on the table side. No, it ain't the bearing. It ain't the bearing, man. It has something to do with the mountain on it. It's something to do with the mountain. The thing basically sits, the whole fucking mechanism that motor's on sits on a rod that freaking aligns with the deck, and freaking it's bent. It's just misshapen.
oh, but yeah, if we are planning on coming up to visit you guys this year, we'll be letting you know very far in advance, so it's not like
Oh yeah,
like
well, I thought we were gonna try and meet up in freaking in South Dakota there, down there in the Black Hills, do some camping, right?
yeah,
Over
that
at
was a
the
plan. Yeah.
because you'll get to meet Lisa and that too. I'm not sure. I asked Lisa about that and she never replied to me. So maybe I'll.
All right.
But I forget where it was actually supposed to be. You know.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, I recall us spitballing. We kind of sitting right on
Yeah.
Black Hills.
Yeah. It was definitely the Black Hills, but I mean, you know, like I forget because she went camping there like last year. Freaking, it wasn't that expensive and blah blah blah. You know, what I mean, you can get a
Hmm.
cabin and shit, right?
Hmm.
You just have to adjust the rod by loosening the screws on top of the table. The screws, yeah, dude, it's not going to be that simple, dude. It's not that simple. The only the only freaking screws on the top that like are adjustable, there's only one, and that's for the main stop for when you get the blade at a perfect 45 to the table. That's the only adjustable thing that I've found. Trust me, I've been all over this thing. Okay, tore it apart from top to bottom. Freaking.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm jealous that your screws are adjustable. Mine are just fucking loose.
Yeah, well,
Get back
Like
in there.
no adjustment at all.
uh-huh.
I'll be right back, y'all. Welcome back, Surf.
And take
So
care of it
what's
with
up,
something.
sir?
I had to. Motherfucking meth heads are partying.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't know. No, they were. It's not so much of a party. They were fighting. Ugh. So now they're going to be coming in by the carload tonight. I know because they got the fucking meth fucking trailer going fucking wide open.
All right, I got you, dude. I understand what you're saying, but freaking that ain't gonna be easy trying to line it with that shit. Freaking, I'm just gonna try and give the thing a freaking yank, you know,
I
give
got
it
a
that
big storm
Brogian
coming in,
adjustment.
so pretty soon my internet ain't going to be.
Uh,
I can hear it coming. Ugh.
Manual online for a saw that was made fucking 50 years ago? I doubt it. What up, Grokowski?
Koski, baby making motherfucker there. Jesus.
Bobby, give me a torch. Little one.
Oh, man, I had a nice little nap.
Mm.
Fucking gummies hit me hard.
Mm.
Damn it.
I wish I could nap.
Mm.
I'll just wake up in the middle of the night. It's like, damn it. Now what do I do?
Right?
Can't be loud or nothing. This is stupid.
What's the brand? I don't know. Some shit from Taiwan. It's not like it's a Mitsubishi or a Craftsman or some shit like that. Doesn't say Ryobi on it, you know? No habla. I don't even remember seeing one on it. I do got footage. Let me go.
Oh,
Let me
roll that beautiful footage.
let me take a peek at the footage.
Holy shit.
So I did film a little piece of freaking looking at the damn thing. I didn't put in the video.
Don't be a rocker
Yeah,
tonight.
John H., that's what I'm finding is that well, I was looking for a switch for my table saw because I lost the safety. And yeah, it's like the same company. There's
Wow, I
five
don't
different
want to
names
focus
on it.
on that at all, huh?
King King Feng. Made by
Anyway,
King Feng.
this is the saw, made in Taiwan,
Made by
but
the King Feng.
yeah,
Where'd it go? Right there. King Feng. Yeah. FENG Feng Fu Machinery.
Yeah.
Uh, by Test Right Products. What? Distributed by Test Right Products. Uh-huh.
So what's wrong with it again?
Anyway,
It's a TS10. Go, do your thing. The
Is it not
freaking
aligned right?
the chains the blade the blade's not straight with the deck.
Okay. Man, yeah, that really is hard to adjust. It could be the arms bent too. Yeah.
Well, it's basically what it is. Freaking, it's like because literally hang on a rod, freaking on the bottom of the deck, freaking.
Dude, I was cleaning mine out or cleaning out from underneath it the other day. T and my son were like, "Oh my God, that is dangerous." And I was like, "Yep, that's why you never stand in the way of the blade because it's just a
Right?
little plastic shell. Yours looks metal, but mine's a plastic shell."
Mine that is metal, freaking, but
Yeah.
there's no safeties on it at all.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
the only safety on that thing is the fact that freaking you can pull the switch out so that no one can start it without that little piece. It's
Okay,
basically a
see,
key.
that was my problem is that no one knows what happened. I was kept in the same place, but it just vanished one day. The little key, so I couldn't use it for years. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my own little button on there. So it's a plug hanging out, like literally. There's no housing or anything. It's just hanging
Mhm.
out. So the rules are, don't cut your hands off. That's the rules of using my table saw. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, I
don't
think so old.
it, never set your product back on the fucking table saw. Set it on your workbench. You know,
Mhm.
this is how we learn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that thing is so old. It didn't even have one of those covers that go over the blade, you know?
Yeah,
Freaking yeah, it's made before they even invented those things.
I was cleaning out my garage the other day, and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it's my safety for my table saw."
Yeah.
I probably had the idea to sell it to somebody that lost theirs or broke theirs. I don't need that. Don't put your hands there. That's what you're supposed to do. You're
Yeah.
supposed to not put your hands there.
Trust me, my old one had a fucking household switch on the side. Freaking why? Because it was my grandfather's. He built it. Yeah.
Man, see, that's awesome, man. That's back when men were men, dude. Like, yep, we're gonna make this
Mhm.
shit work. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
It's the same function.
It weighed 50,000 pounds though. That's why I gave it. Yeah, I gave it to my sister. She's like, "Hey, you got a table saw?" I was like, "Yeah, I got Grandpa's. You want it?" She's like, "Yep." Well, okay, here you go.
Uh-huh.
The fucking thing weighs a ton. But like I said, he made it. So freaking, he welded up the fucking steel for the deck, everything. It's all homemade. Freaking,
Hell yeah, man.
the only thing he bought, he probably used a scrap of something else for where the motor is and whatnot.
So was your
I have
dad
no idea.
more Korea era or like
My father did go to Korea. He
okay,
was he
all
was
right.
in the Navy during Korea.
He
So,
sounds a lot like my grandfather. Yeah,
well, my
same age.
grandfather, my grandfather was freaking. He fought in both one and two.
Hell yeah.
He was a kid during World War I, and freaking, and just re-enlisted for two. Freaking,
Badass man.
yeah,
Uh yeah, dude. What patriots we had back then, you know?
right. And people gave a fuck about freedom. They didn't want all this social BS.
Yep. Well, the only reason I didn't enlist during 9/11 is because I thought it was a trick that they were going to hit us again here, so I wanted to stay here to protect the homeland,
Uh-huh.
and it never happened. So I kind of
Well,
feel
they
bad
ain't
about
come.
that now.
They
But
ain't.
oh
They ain't. They,
well.
they ain't coming here, dude.
It sure felt like it, man. And I'm not going to get into it on your show, but it just sure
Mhm.
felt like it at the time
Oh yeah,
to
but
me.
the only time they're actually going to invade here is no, 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 no. They ain't. No, that ain't happening for a long time.
Yeah,
There'll be a big bloody mess somewhere else before that. Freaking.
they have to get through a lot of shit.
Well, you got to remember. Yeah. Well, you got to remember. We have one of. Not only do we have the baddest, army in the world, right? The biggest, baddest army in the world. We got the biggest police force in the world, and we have the people just the hunters, the people that buy hunting licenses in this country would make a bigger army than our army.
Yeah,
They would become the biggest army in the world if you just take that's just the gun owners that hunt, right? Never mind the rest of the gun owners in this country. You know?
yeah.
Yeah, they got to worry
No,
about all that.
Yeah.
And we invented guerrilla warfare to begin with. Freaking,
Hell yeah.
right? It's how we got this country, you know? Freaking.
I'm gonna meet you over here. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, no, they didn't. We didn't fight a traditional war
Yeah.
to take this country from the Brits.
Yeah. Keep marching. We'll show you the
Mhm.
path.
Yeah, well, that's pretty well. Their path when they went to the conquered the North Bridge. So you know the story of the North Bridge, right? Freaking, there's freaking
Oh, you have to remind me.
uh, uh
I
they
know I know it. I can't remember the
I
details.
believe it. I believe the shot heard rolled around the world
Okay.
That night they came back through the North Bridge, and we just
Okay.
fucking annihilated them, freaking because they had to cross the bottleneck and freaking.
Yep.
But that's pretty much what we did the whole way when they marched back from Lincoln to Boston. They were just got peppered the whole fucking way. Because they freaking we just hitting them from the woods here and the woods there and freaking hit and run. They got it. They said there's a guy. Someone said freaking that they would have surrendered on the way back, but there was no one to surrender to. You know,
Uh,
no one asked them to surrender.
mhm.
They just kept shooting them.
America.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you won't believe how much of that you won't learn the real history of that shit until you go into like college and shit. It's like,
Yeah.
but you can look it up. You can find out all the
Oh.
if you put some effort into reading about it.
Oh yeah. Reading.
The only reason I know so much is because I worked in that area of Concord and Lincoln and all of that freaking for a
Yeah.
long, long time. I mean, I've been in houses that still had bullet holes from that war. Freaking
Yeah.
barns. There's one barn that freaking the whole back of it looks like Swiss cheese, and they left it like that. Freaking, the same family still owns the house from freaking the 1600s or whatever the fuck it was, freaking 1700s.
Yeah. That's super cool, man. Wow.
Yeah, like I've met a lot of women that are called they're a member of a group of daughters of the revolution. In other
Hmm.
words, their family goes back to then, and they still hang out today. Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
that's old American money. They're the ones that run the country,
Hmm.
whether you know it or not.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember who it was. So you remember the docu series, "The Men Who Built America"?
Yeah,
Well, this one's about
I
their
don't remember it,
wives.
but
This one was about their wives,
yeah,
and I can't remember who it was. Rockefellers or
uh-huh,
whatever it was. But yeah, she um they were well to do already,
yeah,
and she figured out social media before that was even a term. And she was like, "How do I get to these big parties and these societies you were just talking about?"
yeah,
So she paid for ads to be put out about how awesome she was, how badass her parties were.
uh-huh,
It's the newest rage. So then when they opened up their house, which is I think a museum now, but this giant 2, 3 story house, middle of New York, everybody was there because they wanted to see what all the hype was about. So it
yeah,
looked like she was the biggest, coolest thing. Like, I can't believe so and so's
yeah,
here. I can't believe so and so's here.
uh-huh,
Fucking brilliant.
yeah,
Fucking brilliant.
uh-huh.
Who is
The
this lady?
the pen is mightier than the sword, my man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
But yeah, man.
Jekyll
Yeah, and
Island is a book to read. That's who created this country. Okay.
I'll check it out.
That's yeah. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Yeah.
Jekyll
Jekyll
Island.
Island just gets 500 hits.
Right. That's probably one of them ones that I have to read on that fucking Kindle thing or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah.
Fuck no! I wanted a fucking paperback, please.
I just typed in JEK, and it was the third option.
Well, I copied and pasted. Jekyll Island, Georgia. What?
Georgia. I don't trust it already. It's only barely an island.
What? Yeah, come on, man. The fuck you
You can hop
talking about?
across that.
Where's the book? I guess I gotta add book. The creature from Jekyll Island.
I'm out here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, later,
Yeah.
brother.
Oh, cheers, Digger.
The Jekyll Island
Good night.
Club. Is that the one? Is that the book? The Jekyll Island Club?
The creature from Jekyll Island has the presidential seal on it.
Yeah, but you know, which ones do you want, man? Freaking, because
Another one. Another one has the
one from
White,
Bagwell,
not the White House.
guys in a boat or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not on a
Wow, and
boat.
they're still expensive for books.
Well, I got it on fucking eBay for $7.
There you go.
At least the Jekyll Island Club book.
Okay, I see that one now. Yeah, some are going for 24 bucks. Good.
You can get the creature from Jekyll Island on eBay for $3. So
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to spend the $20 on Amazon, at least it's new at that point. But
Yeah. Honestly, I like used books because then you can see other people's notes they write in it.
yeah, sometimes.
Other times, used books, you open it up 3 or 4 times and the pages start falling out.
Or they're stuck together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, so are those working? Pete?
Joe,
Good.
Project One.
Good.
It's not buzzing like all the
Oh, we got the Jekyll Island Chronicles. Hmm.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a whole volume series.
I don't know. Jekyll Island, 1913. Oh, the one that was written in 1913. Come on, man.
Huh.
You're not helping. Hmm.
1913, Frank Zappa,
I'm gonna
pistachio
add.
pudding. It all makes sense now.
Ah.
Get down. Oh yeah.
The Meet at Jekyll Island, November 30th, 1910. Need reform, the document, what? No, excuse me.
The events of 1913 on Jekyll Island.
Uh,
Mark, what's good, brother?
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like there's a lot to read about Jekyll Island. Huh? Oh, what a bark, Mark.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it seems like that's just a hot spot in general, and then now you
Yeah.
gotta find the clues within all those, different books.
Oh, the Reserve Act. Ah, yeah, well, that's a different story. That's a whole nother story, my man. Uh-huh. I'll be right back. I gotta do something with his nose.
All right.
Rocket. Mm. I haven't tried them yet, but she did. Trying out these new gummies. Lazarus Naturals.
Yeah.
Calm. Supposed to have CBDs and other cool stuff to help you chill out.
Oh man.
How you doing, Uncle Sir?
Son of a bitch. God damn it. Ah. Oh. What the hell time is it? 10:15. Jesus. Mm.
With that back yelling at you?
Back is killing me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's all right.
Yeah, fuck, I was up all night long fighting the flood.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I used to kick in my sleep, and I think I started doing it again because my
Kick?
legs and everything, yeah, lower end is
RLS,
just
rapid
fucking
leg
up.
syndrome.
Yeah.
Your
Oh, okay,
wife's
there you go.
got to
Yeah.
be your wife's got to be loving that.
Yeah. No. We don't sleep together. No, that was from the
I
get
don't,
go.
I
That
don't
was from
blame
the
her.
get go. I swing in my sleep. I kick in my sleep. I just sleep on myself.
Oh, heavens. My wife's going through dementia, so she sleeps in a hospital bed, and I sleep out on my recliner because if she gets up,
Hell yeah.
if she gets up out of the bedroom, I can see her. Someone not happy.
Say it again. Sorry. Yeah, we got a skunk around here. To get the dog in.
I forgot already. Shit, I'm high.
But yeah, man. Sometimes it's just best. Like I've had a lot of older women tell me like never sleep alone and all that stuff. It's like no, it's just sometimes it is best. Sometimes it is best.
My wife had that RLS for a couple of years. Used to kick the fuck out of me.
Uh-huh. Oh God.
It also helps me
Eh?
steal his blanket less often.
Yeah, I get to keep my blanket.
I could always tell when she needed to trim her toenails. I'd wake up with scratched legs.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, and those things can get like freaking goddamn K-bar knives. Okay.
Doris punches me and kicks me all the fucking time, man.
I don't blame her.
I'm talking in bed.
But what about
Come
when you're
on,
sleeping?
man.
Yeah,
That's
no
why
shit.
that's why I keep a mounted pillows up by the head so I don't get the flying elbow.
Yes. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
really have night terrors, but I have to escape often in my dreams, and so you never know what the body's gonna do.
Uh-huh.
uh, But yeah, I didn't even know that I did it until I moved in with my first fiance, and I woke up to her crying, and I was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And she's like, "Hey, what's up, Grippy?"
Bad.
I'm like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And she goes, "You just smashed me in the face." And I was like, "No, I didn't."
Like I didn't do it to myself.
How
And
many?
she
How
was
many? How many are we in? Surf. How many? How many gummies are we in?
They're all gone, brother.
Uh-huh.
I think it
So,
was. I think it was 15.
Fuck. Damn. Fuck, bro. I took the one. And I'm still dozing off from the one I took earlier. I was gonna buy some shroom chocolate right now from a smoke shop by my house here. They sell 3 different kinds, and I haven't gotten one from there for a minute. I was gonna take some to the beach tomorrow, but I didn't get it. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
My buddy that made the fucking microdoses, he moved out to fucking Utah.
Hmm. They sell these
That
it's not
sucks.
psilocybin, but they sell these chocolates with some kind of a some other trippy shroom strain, some other kind of shit, and they
The Musalos
I don't know if it's I don't even
or
think it's that one.
Musamil.
There's different ones, yeah. There's different ones that they mix. Sometimes they list them, sometimes they don't.
15 ain't a lot of gummies. That ain't many. God damn. That just got me warmed up.
he ate
I think
about
I
that
got used to.
many. He,
I think I
he
got
ate
used to
about
gummies.
that many fucking the other night. What fucking Thursday night?
You
Freaking-
fucking said 15 gummies like you ate 15 Skittles and shit.
Yeah, he did.
Just fucking 15. New shit.
Oh, fucking A.
I'm just gonna fucking blaze tomorrow. I gotta wake up at fucking 6. Take an hour and a half to drive to the beach. It's just gonna be packed tomorrow, so I gotta get there like at 7:30 just to make sure I get good parking.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Get parking where you can actually get back to the car.
Mm-hmm.
Not call an Uber.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you can already be on the beach, and everybody else looks like a douchebag trying to sneak in the middle of camps.
Yeah. Gonna have our shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
take
we got these new
pictures.
Lazarus naturals I was just talking about. She seems to like them. I haven't tried them yet, but it's like CBD with
Uh-huh. Calming. Yeah, there you go.
ashwagandha. I don't even know what the fuck L-theanine is, and then vitamin B.
Hmm.
Gotta have vitamin D.
It's basically a chill pill, and it says right on the package.
Yeah, vitamin B6. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You want a chill pill? Take a Vicodin or a Valium.
Dude, Valium's a chill
Valium, yeah.
pill. Vicodin's you're just gonna sleep. Freaking, you ain't gonna
Well,
chill,
yeah.
you're gonna sleep. At least with
If a Vicodin's a
Valium.
chill pill, what's a Xanax?
Yeah.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Vicodin ain't a chill pill. It's a fucking sleeping aid.
Xanax is the forgot what you did last night after fucking after 8 p.m. type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Fuck that. Nope. 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 Nope.
I like the way Xanax. I like the way you feel. Obviously, before the fucking. I never used to drink like that when I would take them. I had most of my friends would drink and take them at the same time. I didn't like to do that, but I would take
I've
a
never
couple.
taken one.
No, they're cool, bro. They're good. They're cool to do. Like they feel. It depends. I guess maybe everybody's different, but you
I never
feel.
had I've never had no one ever offered them. So.
Yeah, there's different ones too. But if you take like the French fries, these white ones, they were like those were awesome. Those were just you just chill and you kind of like shit just rolls off the tongue. You just like in your game, like you got game, like you're fucking smooth type shit. That's
Yeah.
what kind of that's how it works for me when I take it.
John, John H. I'll give you a temporary wrench long enough to drop that link, and that's it. Freaking-
Well, that's how I felt with the Musamil chocolate scrippy. It's like
Yeah.
I felt invincible, ready for everything, but I didn't want shit. Just like let's go, woo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Xanax are kind of like weird.
Totally in the zone, saying all the right shit, not stuttering. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no anxiety. It's just all
Yeah.
the edge is
Goddamn.
off. Just takes the
The
edge off.
side effects of that son of a bitch. I ain't taking a Xanax. Fuck
Yeah, no,
no.
it's not good. It's not good long term. I've never got hooked
No.
on them or anything like that.
No.
I've taken them just a few times. I've never taken them like that. The only thing that I ever took consistently was I only took it for 90. I took it for 3 months because I had to after my motorcycle accident, where the Percocets, the oxycodone, and that shit made me feel like I was on just coked up. Like it made me feel wired. I took it for 3 months, but then I was able to get right off of it. I didn't have to downgrade to something else. I just cold turkey got off of it, and I didn't need them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, John.
I used to love fucking doing those things though, bro. Those shits used to get me fucking wired. I used to fucking rap and write rap songs on them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perk the fuck out, but like feeling like I was coked out was weird. Because some people tell me they get tired off of perks. They get like they get down and shit like that. That never happened to me.
Oh man.
Maybe because you're just spending too much energy when it hits, and they just like, you know what I mean?
I took Dilaudid when I got home, hydromorphone, and I was vomiting because I was getting fevers because it was too strong. So they downgraded me to Percocet, and then the Percocet hit me like fucking like I was snorting lines or some shit. But I love
Oh
that shit, bro.
man.
Yeah.
Dilaudid made me its bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh, they switched. I don't like morphine. They used to give me morphine.
At the
And
hospital, that's what they would give
it's
me.
like a fucking junkie. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
me on that shit. Oh man.
hmm
Oof.
They used to give me the shit at the hospital when they would change my dressing before they would do all this other shit. They would give me a Versed. That shit was fucking fire. That shit would hit me at the fucking. It was called Versed. That shit would hit me in the bed. Woof. That shit felt like fucking. That was immediate euphoria. Immediate fucking like.
Oh wow.
You're just fucking in the zone for like 30 seconds type shit. It was crazy. 30 seconds, you were in the like real high zone, and then you kind of like level out, and you're there for like 5 minutes, and they're changing my dressing and shit. It's like fucking.
Yeah, and that's how it gets a lot of people too. It does it. It feels great, you know.
I used the
Oh,
fucking bathroom
finally,
for like fucking 13
finally.
days in the
Yeah, dude.
hospital.
Uh,
It was embarrassing. I was 21, dog. I had an accident on myself. I was fucking in the hospital at one point. I don't know what happened, but I had to call the nurse, dog, and everything to come. I was fucking 21. I felt like fucking. I'm like, bro, I'm only 21 years old. This is embarrassing. But it was
yeah,
like you couldn't help. I couldn't help it. It was some weird, it was fucking.
Look at these
yeah.
druggies in the damn chat talking about the best drugs to do. Jesus Christ, people.
Best drugs to do.
What?
Best
The
drugs to
philosophy
do.
of better living through pharmaceuticals? Damn.
I think I've done a lot of shit. I think that the worst thing I've ever done was not that when I say the worst, I guess like maybe the dirtiest thing would be like, and that was like one time I smoked a couple geeks. It was like a fucking like geeks, like regular weed with crack. It was one time I did that. A couple of geeks. That was like some shit that my homeboys did. They used to go to, I think I was like what, 1920, and they used to go to the hood to go buy rocks, and they would smoke them, and I'm like, I don't fucking want nothing to do with it, but they would smoke geeks and shit, and it was just specifically regular, not chronic, just regular weed with a little skinny one, like a dirty. You guys have never smoked dirties, like cocaine sprinkled
No.
on the fucking weed?
We call it primo.
No.
You call it primo?
Yeah,
So
I've done it.
you done it? Yeah. Smoking
I
a dirty, or
put
they call it
I put
candy.
coke on top of my bowl or whatever.
The cigarettes too.
Freaking
People do it with the cigarettes. They call it
yeah,
AK-47s and shit.
the tip of the cigarette. You know what I do?
Yeah,
I do
Well,
I do it on the tip of the cigarette to
Yeah.
remind me of what it was like smoking crack back in the day.
yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say the same thing, Jimmy. Yeah, when I was doing crack, I would put it in my cigarette so I could smoke it at work.
Well, that's a different story, but
So I could do it at work.
I was
I know that
bad,
I
bro.
smoked it. I know that the one time that I smoked I smoked a geek. It was the first time I smoked it, and when it hit me, like that hit me, I got that feeling from the first hit. It hit me, and I was like, "Fuck!" I understood why people were crackheads. Like I understood why
Yeah.
people get cracked out. But
Yeah.
I'm like, I never wanted to do it. I did that one. I'm like,
Well-
oh shit, yeah, let's do another one. And we lit up another one, And then after I hit that one, then I started stuttering and feeling weird. I'm like, oh no, never again. I never want to do this shit again. Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's what I had that
you
depression.
became that guy now, right? You became that guy
Yeah.
you made fun of. Yeah,
I felt it. And I was like,
that geek in the
yeah.
street.
And I got like, oh shit, this is what that's like. Never mind, never again. That was fun. Not again.
And dude, and that's why I was always honest with my kids about, dude, crack is fucking amazing. That's why you should never do it.
So you should never do it. Yeah, that shit was
That's
fucking
why you should
crazy.
never do it. It is. It makes, honestly, man, it's almost like you're in heaven for a second. It's so fucked up. It gets you so fucking beautifully high.
Rez is like, honestly, man, I want to go smoke some fucking crack right now.
But dude, no, seriously, Grippy though. Every time I smell burnt plastic, I get a little fucking rush to this day. And I haven't done that shit in like 20 years. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
dude, it's fucking, it does something to you, man. You're right.
Which is crazy. I remember that was the only time I ever did that. I did coke plenty of times, but that was like that one time I'm like, nah, but this shit is different. That shit was fucking like, nah, I don't want to do that shit again. Fuck that.
I never had a problem with coke. Never, like you were talking about earlier. Never
I had a friend offer me one time when I was rolling balls. It was ultra, but somebody was having a house party and he offered me some heroin, but to sniff the heroin, I'm like, nah, I'm good. It was like that was the only time it's ever been offered to me, and not to inject it. It was to sniff some that he had. I'm like, nah, I'm straight, bro.
I'm getting out of here.
Methadone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out.
Methadone.
Shit is getting late.
I gotta hit the fucking road again before it starts raining. I gotta go check a few things out.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Man. Have a good one, sir.
Stay up, stay dry, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
That night, bro, I remember doing that night. I didn't do that at that point, but then I took some rolls. We did like some triple stack Incredible Hulks. That was the only time I ever did X, and I hallucinated. Like I did 6 rolls, and I remember at one point it was hitting me really hard, and I saw this couple that I had been hanging out with the whole night. They were laying down on the bed, and then they started within like 10 seconds they aged. You know, like one of those little AI videos or YouTube videos you see of celebrities like aging and shit. Bro, they did one of those things in front of me, bro. In front of me. And I saw them age and I'm like, what the fuck? And I shook my head and then they went back to normal. But then I saw some other, bro, only one time I hallucinated on a bunch of X. That shit was crazy. But I felt good, bro. That's the crazy thing about it. I felt good, but I hallucinated, but it was fun, but it was weird at the same time.
Dude, one of my friends came over on X in the middle of the night. So I'm like, well, fuck, at least he's going to stay here and not wander the streets. But anyway, so he goes, every time I do this, it like sends a chill down my spine. And he was like, here, feel. And he grabs my hand to like rub his head. I'm like, I don't need to, I'm not high, bro. Like, I think now it's time for you to go home.
The thing with those drugs are what put you in positions to make really bad decisions, dog. That's why I just smoke weed, bro.
Yep.
Well, I was fortunate as a teenager, a young teenager. I'm talking like 13, 14 years old. I got to know a guy that real good because we were partying with him, but he was a heroin addict in freaking.
Damn.
I mean, and he was hooked bad.
Yeah.
Bad. And to watch him, because we'd get some Coke or whatever. And we'd party with him because he had his own place, But he'd fucking zone out and fucking lay back, and dude, we could have robbed him blind so many fucking times because
I know the situation. I know the situation. You just didn't take advantage of him because he was cool. You would have hang out at his crib and stuff like that. But anybody else would have fucking taken advantage.
And that's what happened eventually. He actually got killed for his freaking for his monthly check. You know, he got his check, freaking went and got some shit with his buddies, and they fucking gave him a highball and freaking took off with his money.
Damn, bro.
I unfortunately got a similar story, dude. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up shit out there.
And it's sad too, because he was the kindest guy in the world. They give you the shirt off his back, you know?
Yeah.
Freaking, especially if you're gonna hang out with him and do some shit, you know?
Well, dude, he just wanted some friends, man. You know, that's all.
Yeah, exactly. He just wanted someone to hang out with. Freaking.
That's how it
is. Yeah, dude, freaking, and thankfully I was smart enough to understand that I don't want to go there. So from knowing him, I might have done coke and acid and whatnot, but there was no way I was ever touching heroin. And and that was also what kept me off the meth because freaking everybody's the meth like the fucking heroin. So freaking never did that either.
Yeah.
You know, freaking because I knew I'd get hooked, just like I did with the
Yeah.
pot and the fucking cocaine. I like,
Mhm.
you know, so
Well,
I was
and
like,
that's where I made my
I
mistake.
had
I thought
enough.
I was a badass dude, and I got off the crack, and then a year later, I got on speed. Like I can handle that now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like no, I'm not that. I can't handle it. I
Dude,
can't.
you know what got me off the crack was I actually had a heart murmur one night. I freaking took a hit,
Hmm.
and we'd already been doing it for a while, you know. So your heart's elevated, right? You got that thumping going on, and I
Hmm.
take a hit, and the thumping stopped, and it stopped for a good while, man,
Oh
a
shit.
good while. Freaking I had time to think about it. It was like, holy shit. My heart fucking stopped. That was the last time I took a fucking crack hit, man. Freaking never did it. Never. Yeah, I put a little fucking coke on my cigarette just
Yeah.
to get the taste, but freaking never another hit of a fucking actual rock. Nope.
No, yeah, I've smoked dirties after I smoked that. I smoked that one time. I smoked dirty. I had smoked. I remember my journey into like drugs and like the step by step and like the graduation from this drug to this drug and then
Yeah.
doing this and that. And then like thankfully I eventually didn't do any. I haven't done anything. And when I say hard, I guess coke you would consider hard a harder drug, but I haven't done that shit in probably like a couple of years. And I could just
Yeah.
do that shit. I could just dabble in that shit and not do it again for
Yeah.
fucking minute. Like
Exactly.
I could do I have that ability.
That
Other people don't,
that
but like whatever. You
that's
know, it
why
is
I
what it
like
is.
to say, freaking, if you busted out a line,
Yeah.
I'm game. Freaking,
Yeah.
because
Because I
that's
know I'm
all
gonna
I'm
have a
gonna
good
do.
time. I know I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna feel good. I'm gonna go,
Yeah.
that's it, just that
Yeah.
one time and that's it, you know?
Just
But I
go to
know that
sleep. And,
I know the dark
yeah.
side. If you haven't seen the dark side, and some people see the dark side and they get stuck, but I've seen the dark side, bro. I'm not gonna go fucking down that road, dog.
Did
I
I
ain't
No,
gonna
get
do
man.
it.
your
That's
video?
what made me want to quit. Is that I saw the guys that are my age now, back when I was in my 20s.
Yeah,
And
what
it's
up,
like I don't
Woody?
want to be that dude.
Yeah,
And then my girl got pregnant, and I said I can't be that dude.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
really what got me out of it. You know.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, dude, you see people on the street, and
Oh, Josie,
they just
Josie.
they didn't get the memo. Sorry.
Josie Candles is shared a little video. Freaking
What was that?
Is that her?
motorcycle highway.
Hell yeah.
Oh, motorcycle highway over there in
Racing.
Aussie World.
Must be racing. Yeah, that's a race course.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
God damn.
Looks like fun. All right,
You know,
enough of
just
that.
imagine the level of tunnel vision they all have right now.
Oh yeah, right.
It's the world's a different place when you go that fast, man, on a bike. So amazing. What's up, Woody?
What up, Riz? Robbie?
Hey, what up, man?
Robert?
Oh
Jimmy?
shit.
Going on, Woody?
Not much.
I'm so glad I have Monday off, bro. Fuck, this weekend has passed by. It feels like this weekend is passing by fast.
The what?
I feel like the weekend is passing by fast. Like it's fucking Friday, Saturday. That's it. Tomorrow, Sunday, and basically the weekend would have been over, but we have Monday. Whatever.
Mhm.
It's Memorial Day. Fuck. Memorial Day and then fucking June, bro. This year's passing by fast, man. It's already fucking June, bro. That's it. Like we're already halfway through
Yeah.
the year, bro. Bro,
Yeah, it's
it's
crazy,
just
dude.
blowing my mind because I'm thinking like, fuck, bro. The election was like in November of last year. We went through we went through Halloween, election, Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that shit passed already, and New Year's already fucking passed, and then Valentine's Day, all that shit, St. Patrick's Day, April Fool. I
Uh-huh.
can't believe it's fucking already like it's June, bro. It's the 6th month of the year. That's it. That's it. Our 4th of July before you
And
know it, and then fucking
your boy's
summer's
already out of
over.
school, right?
Yeah, it was his last week this week.
Yeah. Yeah, my girl too. Yeah.
You know what we got coming up next year though is the 250th freaking 4th of July.
Yeah,
Come
and I'm
on,
sure
man.
I'm sure they're not gonna do
Oh
anything
yeah.
crazy for it. I'm sure nothing
What?
crazy.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do something fucking crazy for it.
Everybody's
Oh
gonna,
yeah.
bro. Everybody's gonna be on the 250th tip, bro.
Come
Everybody's
on,
gonna
man.
be on the
Yep.
everybody, bro.
I can't wait for the merch they're gonna fucking sling.
I want to see what they're gonna do in DC, bro. Trump's gonna do some crazy shit for that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where they're gonna host it. I guess it's gonna be there in DC. It's just gonna be
But
good.
that's what I think it is, though, man. It was just we all had an exhausting year last year because of the whole election and everything,
Mhm.
and then now like things are sort of smoothing out, and it's like we're kind of taking a breath, but then we're kind of anxious, and
I,
then next thing you know, it's fucking July. You
I
know?
can't believe, bro. But it's
Uh-huh.
gonna be Christmas anytime, bro. That's the way I look at it. It's already
Yeah,
June,
yeah.
so it's gonna be Christmas anytime now. I have to fucking buy presents already because I don't want to be worried about that shit in November. Fuck.
The murder bike track.
I'm gonna have to start buying
Okay.
shit little by little.
That's a strange name for a bike track, but yeah.
The murder bike track.
Yeah.
There's actually a section on a highway here in Florida that they built over some Catholic family that was building like they were building a plantation back in the day, or they had built one. They had all been killed. They had all gotten yellow fever, and they had died, and they had
Uh-huh.
rebuilt over it. They built the highways I-4. They built I-4 over it, and apparently that is a section that the worst accidents where the worst accidents have happened. Every time somebody drives through that area where they have the graveyard, where they drive over it, some shit, a lot of the accidents happen there. The worst accidents, not the most accidents, just the worst ones happen
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Joe, 4th of July is on a Friday this year. So I don't know if I'll be streaming.
Yeah,
Dude,
you know he
what
does.
if the 4th of July is on Friday the 13th?
It's on it's on Friday the 4th.
Luke.
25, 25
Joe
this year.
Candles.
Does?
Christmas?
Oh yeah.
July 4th, the 250th is going to be on a Saturday, bro.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's on Friday. Sorry.
This one's on a
You're
Friday. Yeah,
right.
this one is on. No, this one is on a Friday. No, you're right. You're right. You said Friday. It is it's gonna be a Friday.
Oh.
I'm gonna be in Ohio for this one.
That's next year, right?
Yeah, next year
Yeah,
it's gonna be
next
on
year it is
Saturday.
a
Next
Saturday,
year.
yeah.
250.
So we'll have Independence Weekend 2 years in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
You think anybody's gonna boil 200? You think anybody's gonna grill or boil 250 hot dogs? Yes, they are.
Oh yes.
They are. They're gonna
I
do
am
I don't
betting
know.
against
I don't
that.
know. I hope the hell they don't boil them for you.
I do either. I like the grill. I like grilling them more. I like the taste when you grill them and shit.
Yeah, grilling is just
Well,
to
if they're
get
boiled, they
boiling.
got to be the
Boiling,
fucking the footlongs.
boiling is just to get them hot. Okay, then you put them on a grill for browning. I can understand that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I know one of my favorite hot dog restaurants back home, they steam them, and then when you order, because they're all in the steamer, right? So
Yeah,
they're ready to eat, right?
yeah,
But when you order, they put them on the grill with the butter and shit.
yeah.
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 You saw these guys
Uh-huh.
that deep fry the hot dogs? There's this place that deep
Yeah,
fries hot dogs.
it works. Deep frying works, but I'm a bigger fan of butter on the grill, man. Freaking,
Yeah, for sure.
you know.
I
Well,
like the
see,
char.
man,
I like
and
the
it's
char on the hot dog. I
yeah.
like it
In this
personally.
place also, they butter the buns are sliced for the top, so the sides are white, and
I
you
see.
butter them and grill them on both
Mhm.
sides. Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's a nice buttery bun, and yeah. Uh-huh.
I
See,
like
the trick with
pickled
boiling
onions with my
dogs,
hot dogs.
onions. Okay.
Pickled onions. My girl makes pickled onions. We always usually get
Yeah.
pickled onions for the
Oh,
hot
pickled
dogs.
onions. Yes.
That's when you just get the what do they call them? Pearled onions.
Yeah. I
Pearled,
like
yeah.
pickles. I like pickles too. I like fucking I like pickles on my shit too. The little French fries, the picnic fries, mozzarella cheese, and I put hot sauce and ketchup, mustard, relish. I put a lot of shit, sauerkraut. I put a lot of shit on my
Oh,
fucking
dude,
hot dog, bro.
freaking! I watched this chick, Sunshine's Sunshine's Hot Dogs, right?
Mhm.
Freaking, she's in Florida, and I freaking want to hurl every time I watch her do up a fucking hot dog because all these fucking dudes down there, they put ketchup and mayonnaise on them, and she's just squirting it over the top of the dog, so the bread gets no juice at all. So all she does is slap the dog on, and then puts all the crap on top. I'm like, fucking
Sunshine's Hot Dogs. Let me see. I'm looking at it right here. Sunshine's Hot Dogs. It's a blonde girl, blonde chick.
yeah. She got a nice ass, man. You know,
Yeah, she looks like she got a nice body. And who is she?
Sunshine. I don't know.
Let me see.
And she just popped up in my feed one day, and I was like, "Oh, she's got a nice house. I gotta check it out." And
The thing is here, like, so you got inside because you got a lot of South. The thing is, South Americans make hot dogs a certain kind of. They add a lot of shit to it. They make a lot of shit. It's like
yeah,
an
but I'm like,
explosion on the fucking hot dog. That's
yeah,
they make it
but
shit
you
like
know, but mayonnaise for one is like but it gets me because
No.
all it I'm like a guy that likes the onions and the relish underneath. And then you put your mustard underneath, and then you put the fucking hot dog on, and then you put more mustard on the top. But you got all your
Oh,
toppings are encased in the fucking bun. You know,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
so
yeah. I
it
see what you're
doesn't end
saying.
up all over the fucking
So when
place.
you bite it, doesn't
Yeah.
flip up and fucking hit you in the nose.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Freaking, like no, you freaking you gotta know how to hold it so it don't do that.
So
Lisa.
I'm easy for a fucking chili dog, man. Chili dog, onions and
Oh,
jalapenos.
No, but bro, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, mayonnaise on well, what they do here a lot too. They do mayonnaise, they do ketchup, they do mayonnaise, ketchup, they do what is it called? Cilantro sauce, basically
mhm.
cilantro with mayonnaise, and then they fucking the green sauce. That shit's popular
Oh,
now.
oh,
Dude,
she ain't putting that.
I
She
can't
ain't
do
putting that
mayonnaise on
on
a
it.
dog, dude. I had a bad experience once and didn't
Mhm.
work out.
Yeah. Mhm.
Sauerkraut.
I mean, I'm not even putting
Sauerkraut, yes.
I'm like a typical northerner. Freaking ketchup on a hot dog is a sacrilege. Okay, freaking
Oh, you like sauerkraut and mustard?
Sacrilege?
yeah, no ketchup on that fucking
No
hot
ketchup
dog,
on the
dude.
hot dog? Yeah, no,
No,
we do
Oh,
ketchup. We do
bro.
ketchup down here. We do ketchup down here.
no, no.
See,
Fucking love.
Now
You
the
want
yeah,
sacrilege.
dude.
you want
A
something
simple
different?
dog in
Put
Texas.
spicy mustard on that thing, okay?
We do
A simple
add.
dog in
I
Texas
got you.
is 1 squirt of fucking ketchup, 1 squirt of mustard. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do ketchup. We do ketchup. I if I make a hot dog, if I'm gonna make a hot dog with a bunch of shit on it, I usually do the hot dog. I'll do ketchup, mustard, mayo, what's it called? The picnic, chips, relish, cheese, like
Ooh,
mozzarella,
picnic
Yeah.
Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, I like a good cheese dog.
Oh,
Freaking,
That's
you know,
fuck.
it. Just add
especially
good
if you
shit on
take,
it.
yeah, put a slab of American cheese in there and freaking fold it over the hot dog. Oh, it
Sports
works
peppers
good.
and sauerkraut. I gotta have all that shit on there.
Yeah,
Sports peppers
sauerkraut's
and
all right.
sauerkraut.
Freaking, I don't mind kraut. I don't mind kraut on it.
I
Freaking.
like to eat the hot dog and then have a lot of like fresh veggies and it just I like to taste that the fresh veggies and meat, but I do ketchup and mustard for sure, bro. I've always done ketchup and mustard. As I've gotten older, I've grown more of a liking for mustard. I can do more mustard only instead of the ketchup. I could do without the ketchup. I do like the mustard more now.
You know what, man? I've started to like mustard more too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like the age thing. Like, and then they say your taste buds are like things that you need, and they say there's good shit in mustard. So I don't know, man.
Jimmy said no ketchup in the fucking no ketchup in the mustard in the hot. I mean, yeah, no ketchup in the hot dog.
What's this we're
Ketchup,
talking
mustard,
about?
onions, yeah. Relish,
Yeah.
hell yeah, that's all good. No ketchup though. No ketchup.
But no ketchup.
No ketchup. Mustard, onions, relish. Yeah, that's all good. I'll even put some cold beans on there. Freaking
Oh,
no mustard. I mean, no ketchup. Freaking,
Pork and beans.
yeah, man, baked beans. Put some baked beans right on there. That's what we had for dinner last night. Freaking,
I've done chili with you, but not.
y'all
Yeah.
fucking killing me. What, Corey? Come on.
I'm looking at people making hot dogs right now.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Venezuelan street dogs though, they're different.
Did
They
you-
put like the hot dog and
Uh,
then they put sausage and they put steak on top of the hot dog. With
Never
ketchup,
look up
mustard, and
how
all
a
this
hot
other
dog
shit.
is made, though, man. You'll never eat one again.
What? Just because
I'll
they
still
use
eat them. I'll
scraps?
still eat a
No big
fucking
deal.
hot dog. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat a
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
dog,
Waste
bro.
not, want not, man. Come on.
When it's got a little bit of pig feet in it, I don't give a fuck. I'll eat that shit.
But-
When it's got
Kill
some
me.
teeth in it, I'll eat it.
Cold
For
beans and a
teeth,
hot
you
dog. Hell yeah, man.
It's got some claw in it, I'll eat it.
know?
As long as it comes out as a chicken nugget, I'm good, bro.
It's good for the fingernails. Yeah.
It's fine, dog. As long as you can disguise it with the breaded, with the, the little crunchy.
Ketchup up.
It does get me
You
though when
need
people
what?
put so much shit on a hot dog you can't tell that it's a hot dog outside the bun.
Don't worry about it.
You know.
Bro, I got some Nathan's in the fridge right now, bro. I feel like fucking
Mm-hmm.
grabbing a fucking Nathan's hot dog. I got some. Bro. Grab
Right?
that shit right now, bro. Fuck. I'll make a hot dog right now. I had some sushi
Oh,
today, bro.
dude.
That's what I had.
We got some wiener schnitzel today, man. Got freaking the chili cheeseburger. Oh,
Mm.
so happy, so fucking happy. It's like
See, and
just
that's
it's like
yeah.
it's just above stadium food. You know what I mean? Like,
And I like a chili cheeseburger from time to time. Like I'll have like a hot dog with the fucking chili, with the with chili, but I will put ketchup and mustard on top. But I'll have it with chili and cheese. But I'll put ketchup and mustard. I always put ketchup and mustard and shit. And then I'll add maybe
You
some
know,
relish and shit. But
I mean, I like a chili dog, right?
Mhm.
But I hate a chili dog. I'd rather just have fucking couple hot dogs and a bowl of chili.
yeah, because it's messy
Yeah.
and
I
it's
don't.
fucking
I
like
like to eat my hot dog with my hand. Okay, not a
yeah,
fork.
yeah,
Especially if it's got bread wrapped around it.
yeah. It
Yeah.
gets messy and shit depending how the chili is and shit.
Yeah. Well, most of them,
oh,
matter of fact, every one I've ever had is they put so much chili on that shit. They just cover the thing with chili, yeah, or whatever. Freaking, it's like, yeah, okay. So now I got to eat it with a fork. Eh.
yeah.
I
Well,
would,
that's the thing too, man. It's got to have some sort of a presentation to it. You can't just like flack chili on there. You know what
Oh
I
yeah, oh trust me, I've been in plenty of places.
mean?
Plenty of places. There's a big old hot dog with a bun with all the fixings in there that you asked for, and then they just fucking mow the chili right over the top.
You're like, damn it, you guys
feel
are
like
right there.
They basically serve it in a bowl, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, come on, man.
bro. I feel like eating a fucking. I'll tear up right now is a fucking Philly cheesesteak with a bunch of cheese whiz on it.
Oh, you
Cheese
fucking
whiz on a Philly
sacrilege.
cheese.
Sacrilege. The
The
cheese
cheese
whiz.
whiz. What you
The
want to do?
cheese
You
whiz.
want to do the mozzarella cheese?
No, actually,
Uh-huh.
I prefer American.
Oh, just American. Okay, yellow American.
Yeah, yeah, or
Okay,
even the orange. It don't matter
okay.
either one of them because they melt. They melt fucking so much better than that fucking.
Yeah, I mean it depends. I like the cheese whiz and the cheese. Honestly, the cheese whiz always gives it a different little twist. You keep that
But the
cheese
cheese,
always there.
but the cheese whiz, man, they never put the cheese whiz on to melt into the sandwich. They always put it on this big glob that fucking sits on top or freaking. It's like it's just mush.
Yeah,
And no,
it
it's
depends, bro.
gross.
It depends,
It's
bro. It
gross.
Yeah, I
depends.
don't like
It's
that.
gross.
I'm looking at the shit right now. It looks delicious right now, bro.
Yeah, freaking
This shit looks
look at the
fire. And the
oh
thing is, they're
man.
putting it on the bread first, and then they're putting the steak, and then they're putting it on the cheese on the steak. After like they're putting it on the bread first, then they're putting steak all over it on top of the bread. After they put the cheese all over the bread, and then I think they put cheese again on top of the steak.
Is it?
So it's like full of cheese. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's a 3 foot Philly that they're making right
Yeah,
now.
melted in, man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oof, melted in right there. Yeah, this shit is melted in. This shit looks crazy. I would tear that up right now.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Oh,
would tear up a Philly cheesesteak right now. Fuck.
All right.
we got a Philly cheesesteak truck
Now,
all
let me
around
show
town.
you. Let me show you. This is a hack version. Okay, this is not my best work. Freaking not even close. Okay, this is me being completely lazy. Freaking
See here in the kitchen, gonna make us a teriyaki cheesesteak. Hey, you two.
oh,
Jimmy
fucking
C
shut
here
up,
in the
dude.
kitchen. We're gonna make a teriyaki. First we
Oh, you got the
slice,
roast beef.
then we dice. Uh-huh.
That's good. That's good.
Little bit of diced onions. Dump the meat in a bowl. Put the onion in the bowl. The secret sauce. Oh yeah. Secret sauce going in. You just need a splash. That's
Ooh.
enough. Now let's stir this puppy up a bit. Alright, it's all in the bowl. Stick it in the microwave. Throw a cover over it. We gotta nuke that for 3 minutes. Alright, yeah, there we go. Good bit of mayonnaise on a spoon in the center. Can't forget the sweet pickles. Gotta be careful getting this out of here. It's gonna be hot. Ah, yeah, look at that. Woohoo. Ah, let's see. Let's sample it. Come on, man. No, need more. Be right back. Oh, there she is.
See how dark
Looking
it got?
great.
Oh yeah.
All right, time to add the
Oh,
cheese.
yeah.
A 1 and a 2 for good measure.
Yeah, with the white American like that, it's gonna come out good for
Back
sure.
in the microwave
Yep.
for like 45 seconds. All right, well there it is out of the microwave. I can't do this one-handed, but I'll get right back to you. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Give me a second to wrap her up and make it look good. There you go. Delicious and nutritious. Catch you later.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. He made it with the sweet pickles
Nutritious.
too, huh? What are those butter pickles? Like the sweet
Bread and butter,
pickles?
yeah.
Bread and butter. Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
have those pickles in the fridge for hamburgers.
Into empanada,
That looks
freaking
good.
Philly cheesesteak. Hell yeah,
And
dude.
that's what you use,
Oh,
right? You
yeah.
use like London broil roast beef or something?
Whatever roast beef you can get.
Yeah,
Freaking-
that's what I've done the grilled cheese like that before. So because you could use different things. Sometimes I get this shaved ribeye meat from Walmart.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get roast beef from the deli, this London broil roast beef, and I
Yeah.
chop it up and then I cook that like just like that in a pan. Though I just cook it in a pan and
Yeah,
I do the
I
same
know.
thing. I put layers of cheese and onions and green
Like I
peppers.
said,
Yeah.
that's lazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Normally that's a pound of roast beef in a fucking pan, and
For
and I'm
sure.
using 2 spatulas to fucking break it up in the
For sure.
fucking pan with with a shitload of that teriyaki sauce in there, and
Yeah.
and then cooking it down till it fucking caramelizes and
Yeah.
and then we pig
Yeah, when
out
you
for
have time to
fucking.
do it, when you're gonna do it, take your
Yeah,
time
yeah,
doing it. Yeah.
freaking. But when it's just me wanting to usually when I'm making two, I'm gonna do it in the pan. But freaking, when I'm cooking just for me, because that was like leftover roast beef, freaking, leftover
Yeah.
sandwich meat. So
Mhm.
like, fucking, yeah, okay, freaking, I'm gonna make me a steak and cheese. But that also, right now, there's 2 pieces of steak, leftover steak, because she made these huge steaks the other night, and
Mhm.
there's 2 slabs that are about this big, right? I'm gonna cut them up into chunks, right? And do the same thing with it. Soak it in that freaking the teriyaki and dump some cheese over it and call it a chunky cheesesteak. But that's all you need, man. Freaking onions and mayonnaise with the teriyaki sauce, and that whatever that World Trade or whatever the fuck it is, that sauce to die for, man.
Oh yeah.
It's very
Yeah, I'm digging
similar.
it.
It's very similar to a teriyaki sauce that they use back home at one of the greatest sub shops ever to hit the earth, Fio's. Oh, don't know if they invented it, but that was the first place I ever had it.
Where?
In a place called Fio's in Lowell.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know if they invented the teriyaki cheesesteak, but they're the first place I ever had it, ever heard of it. So, and became addicted to it as soon as I found it.
Hmm.
I used to eat one of them at least twice a week.
Yeah, I would imagine. I don't have a good spot like that that makes them here. I
Well,
know
when I
makes a
was
good Philly
single,
cheesesteak.
you know,
I'm
when
gonna
I
make a
was
good Philly
single,
cheesesteak here one of these days at my house. I'm gonna do the same shit. I'm gonna buy the roast beef, just buy a lot of it, and I'm gonna make a nice chunky
dude,
one.
you can buy a whole roast beef already fucking cooked and just
Yeah, already cooked and
shave
just
it up
fucking shave it
yourself,
up. Yeah.
freaking chunky. That's how you make the chunky one, anyways. Freaking.
I want to do it on the Blackstone. I want to make some on the Blackstone one of these days too, but for a lot of people. But
Hell
just
yeah.
to make a lot.
Oh yeah. Anytime I've done that for for my buddies or whatever,
Mhm.
they're like, yeah, drool all over it.
I love the fucking Philly, bro. Some fucking. That's what I do. I buy provolone I buy provolone or I'll buy
Provolone's a good cheese for that.
yeah.
Yep.
I buy provolone and I usually do that with like slices of provolone and shit. But I was just gonna do the cheese whiz because I know the the cheese whiz I'm picturing based on what I'm seeing. I like that style. I like for it to just be kind of cheesy throughout the experience of the sandwich and shit.
Yeah.
The meat looks kind of more mushy too. It looks a little bit different because the cheese should be kind of surrounding it. If you do it the right way, it should be all over. But I would still layer it with provolone as well. I mean, I would
Yeah.
just add extra cheese. Like I don't give a fuck. I'll
Oh,
mix it up.
extra cheese. Okay, now that's different. Two
Yeah.
cheeses is different, man.
Yeah.
That's you stepping up your game. And
Yeah.
John H, no, I've never had Tabasco, Chipotle, pepper sauce. No.
Tabasco chipotle pepper. No, I haven't done that. I have had Boar's Head chipotle gourmet sauce. You should be able to get at the supermarket. That shit's fire.
Is that
Boar's Head
the
chipotle? It's like an orange color or
Yeah,
peach,
Chipotle
like a
is
light,
good.
like a light
I
color.
think I've had something to that effect. Freaking
And they
it
can
was
do all kinds of
at the
other shit
deli.
to
I
it.
don't remember the name of it, but it was good.
It's a
Freaking it was real good. Freaking if you
Sure,
look,
whatever, any other chipotle should taste kind of similar, I'm sure.
yeah, yeah.
I usually
Freaking
like to put that. I usually put when I make a sandwich, like I make my own sub. I do mayonnaise, I do mayo, mustard, ketchup. No, I'm just messing around. Mayo, mustard,
Ah,
Boar's Head chipotle, and then Boar's Head sub dressing. But then and then everything else, the toppings and ham. But I make sure to add the sub dressing, or it doesn't have to be Boar's Head. It could be whatever sub dressing, Boar's Head chipotle, or whatever chipotle I can get there, and then mayonnaise and mustard. That's
oh, you just reminded me, Crippy. JTK turned us on to Blues Hog Mustard.
I have Blues Hog barbecue sauce. I bought Blues Hog barbecue sauce.
Okay, dude. I haven't had the barbecue sauce, but I definitely swear upon the mustard. Oh my God.
This shit that I really like is this
what you
Duke's.
like a spicy mustard?
Yeah,
You ever have
but
Coleman?
but it's not too much, man. It's like it's
It's like,
exactly
it's
just
like
right.
orange, right? It's like orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recently bought so at my supermarket where I get my sub, I get this chicken tender sub made a certain way, and sweet tangy barbecue sauce is one of those, but it's basically a Carolina Gold. That's what that is. It's a Carolina Gold, but
Okay.
it's like a tangy mustard, bro. It's like orange like that. But Duke's, the mayo, the people that make the mayo, they also
Yeah.
have one of those too, like a Carolina Gold, like a sweet tangy barbecue, bro. That shit's delicious. I have just a little bit left.
If you like zesty mustard, try Coleman's.
Coleman's.
Yep.
I have to see if they sell it here. I have to see if they sell Coleman's.
It usually comes in small things, but it's good. It's better than Goulden's. You know,
Let me see. You said Coleman's like COLE
Colmens, something like that.
mustard. Okay, I
Yeah,
see it.
the Blues Hog I liked, man, because you could use it almost like a cooking ingredient and not just a condiment, Like it's real thick and it has bold flavor, but doesn't punch you right in the face.
And this is supposed to
Yeah.
be just the basic one. It's supposed to taste like that, Jimmy.
It's
I see yellow and red, right?
what the package?
The lettering is red. Coleman's
Yeah,
mustard.
yeah,
I think it has a cow on it.
probably.
Coleman's of Norwich. Yeah. Coleman's mustard. It's a
If
small
I
little
was Coleman's
glass.
mustard,
It's a small little glass container.
Yeah.
3.5
I would have a
ounce.
cow.
Yeah.
Okay. You said it
Dude, Woody
tastes
looks
like
all
kinda-
majestic right now.
Zesty mustard.
Got the fan on, fucking.
Got the Beyonce hair going.
But then
Either he's
again,
got the fan on or he's cutting a lot of boards really fast.
he's got the fan going, man.
I have somebody for you guys to follow on Instagram. I think you would like. You and Teresa would like to follow. Would follow her. Maybe you already follow her because she's in Texas too. That's the thing.
Okay.
Mexican girl. What's her name? The lady that makes lunch for her husband every day.
Oh no shit.
Lorena
Lunch for her husband?
Lorena Hidalgo. I'm gonna send it
All right,
to
hold
you.
on, I'm looking up right now.
I'm gonna send it to you. Let me see. I
He's
think
gonna send it to you, man. Come on.
I'm gonna share this profile.
Can you hear the fan going, Jim?
Are we about to go
No.
one?
I shared the profile with Jimmy C too. She just honestly, she just makes a bunch of stuff in the morning. She makes a bunch of, which it's cool to see because she basically makes lunch for her husband. She's a Mexican chick who's born in
Okay.
Texas. I think her boyfriend's Mexican and the guy's like a laborer, right? And he comes in at 5 o'clock in the morning to have lunch. So she wakes up and she makes him lunch, but she makes something different. And then you see her basically build his lunchbox, like everything she packs up for him, and she puts it in the shit. And now she has sponsors, bro. The people, the Titan, the people, the company, the cooler company, they sponsor her. A bunch of people sponsor her.
Yes, it is number one.
Instagram. She's pretty cool, bro.
So her profile pic, it looks like she has a shaved head, but it's just blonde hair parted tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's just blonde. Yeah, it's just hair parted. Yeah. Lorena Hidalgo Oliva. She's got like 270,000 followers on Instagram. Maybe she has more on TikTok, but they're like little entertaining videos. She like makes just different types of shit.
Food, yeah.
Just different types of food and shit. Mainly his like, whatever. She makes Hispanic food. She uses, she uses a little Goya, a little adobo. Little Goya, little adobo.
Trying to check out look at the shit she puts in his lunchbox. That's what Doris used to pack mine. Freaking.
Yeah. She hooks a brother up.
That's fucking enough food for freaking 2 days.
I guess probably if he's doing a lot of like hard labor, I guess, makes sense. He's needs some energy.
Honestly, man,
she makes some custom protein shakes too. Every day she makes them. Like if you see the video, she always does it like with some oatmeal and a fruit. Like she makes some kind of milkshake with a oatmeal in it and a fruit, and she'll make that at the end. So brother gets a fucking fresh protein shake with all the fruits and all the fucking shit in the fucking lunchbox.
It's funny because freaking.
And they live in an RV, bro. They live in an RV too. They don't live.
Yeah.
They move that around. He has a truck, and then they just park there, and that's where they're parked. And they constantly move around the country.
I miss RV. I mean, I miss Spanish food, man. Freaking.
Yeah,
I really do.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude. Some of my best lunches were for my Mexican friends, like actual Mexican friends.
You like rice and beans, Jimmy? You like white rice and black beans?
Hold on. When you say rice and beans,
there's different ones, I know.
I will say no. But when you say Spanish rice and beans, what I'm thinking is from the Puerto Rican girls that I grew up with. Okay.
You're thinking about the red beans. The red beans.
Hear me out. It wasn't just rice and beans. It was maybe there was probably pork chops in there. There was probably onion in there, chicken, whatever they had in the fucking fridge, they put in there. Okay, yeah. So it's not just rice and fucking beans.
Well, it depends how they make it, but like there's usually a specific type. There's just rice with habichuelas, with like rice and there's specifically rice and beans, but then they can make rice with some stuff in it. But no,
but that's not how they. But that's how they did it back where I'm from. They didn't just make rice and beans. Nobody ever served me.
They do sometimes. No, but there are people that just make white rice separately, and then they make black beans specifically separately, or like. But you never had just white rice and black beans separately?
I actually had it the other day because freaking Doris talked to a chick here. Freaking, it was like, hey, we'd really love to have some fucking Spanish rice, some Spanish rice, some Spanish food. Freaking and man, there's the blandest shit fucking ever.
Because Spanish rice could also be yellow rice with peas and tomatoes. It's like Spanish rice. They make it different with alcohol in it.
It was literally just a bowl of fucking rice with a little fucking adobo on it.
Oh, no.
I was like, fucking, be like that really? Either. I was like, really? This is what the fuck she's pawning off as Spanish rice?
Mexicans do. Some Mexicans do, but like this basic yellow rice, which is not.
She's Puerto Rican, man.
Yeah. Okay. No, it shouldn't be like that. Yeah.
Like fucking.
Yeah. Usually they're known for making arroz con habichuela, which is like it's kind of like a colored rice, like an orange yellow rice with peas in it or beans. They do different things.
Yeah, that ain't what I was saying.
Yeah, so here Mexican rice is orange with the peas and corn, but it's not like actual Mexican rice from fucking Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Sauce in it, the cascabel peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm honestly
I like it too with a few green peppers in it, some onion.
As a Caribbean,
I do it my own Texican way.
as a Caribbean Hispanic, I eat like fucking, and you can eat like, so I am used to eating like white. I sometimes don't like beans like all the time, but like if I have
Mhm.
them, I like them separate. So I'll have like white rice, a bit of white rice, and then I'll have like my meat, like whatever kind of meat I'm having on my white rice, and then I'll have my
Yeah.
beans separate, and it'll be either black beans or it'll be like frijoles colorado. That mean it'll be like brown beans with like in a stew with like pork chops or
Mhm.
ham inside of it. It's different. It's a different kind of bean. Like there's different or garbanzos, which will be like the yellow beans. The I forgot what they're called in English. There's a
You know
name
what
for
I've
them, but
had?
those are
You know what I've had a hankering for though? Is
what.
fucking some empanadas, man. Freaking
Yeah, bananas are good too, and everybody makes them different too. Every place makes them different.
fucking
Argentinians, Colombians, Puerto Ricans, they all make
dude.
them different. Mexicans.
I had the fucking Mexican store. Freaking, I had a Mexican store and a Spanish store. Freaking within walking distance of my house, man. And the
Mm,
Spanish store, that dude freaking gave you if you bought 5 gallons of milk, you got one free. So freaking I frequented
Yeah.
that store.
yeah.
Freaking they made they made the shit right there, man. Freaking, it's like, oh, I know. You walk in and you can smell them, fresh made. Be like, ah,
Oh
you go hook
yeah.
me up with a dozen.
You know what you can
Hook me
make
up.
that's authentic that you guys can. I don't know if it's somebody else, if other. I'm sure probably other cultures make them. So Puerto Ricans make them too, but Puerto Ricans call them uh rellena de papa. Cubans call them papa rellena. It's like the same thing, but it's the words are flipped. But it's basically a stuffed potato. So it's like it's
Yeah.
like a ground beef inside of a deep fried potato.
Hmm.
What it is.
Sounds delicious.
It's fucking. It is delicious. It's fucking delicious. You can get really big ones or small ones, but the shits are fucking delicious. Or the
Uh,
croquetas, which are like the basically fucking deep fried ham croquettes. You deep fry them
uh-huh.
and shit. They sell that at the bakery and shit. I think Puerto Ricans sell that shit too. Mexicans do that too.
Yeah.
Well, look at lock 'em outside.
Damn, Jimmy. Too bad you're in North Dakota, bro. Would have hooked you up,
Yeah,
dog.
we miss a lot from because Lowell's the actual melting pot,
Yeah,
freaking there's everybody's got their food there,
you can get
freaking.
everything, all types of shit you can get there in Low, I'm sure.
Oh,
Mhm.
without a doubt, dude. It's all there. It's all there. That whole area, freaking, freaking. It's Boston, yeah, too, kind of the same.
God
But
damn.
Lowell's a little
Sorry, y'all.
place where I grew up. There's Greek restaurants. There's Thai restaurants. There's freaking uh Cambodian restaurant for Christ's sake. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Who thought they had their own cuisine? Freaking,
yeah.
you know, like
Puerto
fucking
Ricans. Puerto Ricans are known for eating. My bad. Arroz con gandules. My bad. I was just thinking they're known for eating
yeah.
arroz con gandules, which it looks like this. I'll show you what their shit looks like. It's a little bit different. It's these specifically. See these little peas.
Uh-huh.
It's yellow rice with peas.
With green peas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what they're like really like they're authentic like
He made homemade tortillas early on, right? Made you wait 5 years for the empanadas? The fucking bastard. You're gonna have to make he's gonna have in fact, yeah. He's gonna have to make some when we do the meetup, man.
this is something that'll be Cuban style. It's called congri with like ham or deep fried. It'll be like
Uh-huh.
pork and rice. It's like those black beans with like brown colored rice and it'll have like pork in it and shit
Yeah. Huh?
like that. Tastes good, dog. Or coconut rice, dog. I can make you some coconut
Mhm.
rice, dog. That shit tastes like fucking coconut, but it's just rice, brown rice with beans.
Yeah, all that filler.
Tastes sweet. Tastes delicious. Oh my God, bro. I'm fucking starving. Thinking about fucking viste. Let me see something. Let me see something. Vaca frita, arroz blanco,
I love a good mango sticky rice. Ooh, that sounds
mango,
different actually.
coconut milk is delicious,
I don't
bro.
think I've had anything like that.
So on that note, I'm gonna go have me a tamale.
A
Basically, look at
tamale.
this. This is the white rice. You could do this shit. This is white rice with the cilantro on it, right? And then
Uh-huh.
this is shredded beef with onions,
Hell
but they're
yeah.
they're they're really fried. It's fried beef. It's called vaca frita. It's like fried cow, but it's just
Uh-huh.
shredded beef and it's really like really fried well. And
Yeah.
then you got the salty plantains, the circular ones,
Uh-huh.
the salty ones. That
Looks like
shit's
they threw the onions on a little late so they didn't get caramelized.
yeah. For that, when you do it that style, yeah, you don't caramelize them. Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
kind of just you can do the different variations of
All
this.
right, Woody. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Peace out.
You're probably familiar with these. See, some people do it like this with the brown rice, but they do the beef with the onions on top like that, and then those sweet plantains.
Uh-huh.
Those you're probably familiar with.
Uh-huh. Had them.
And then the brown rice with black beans, and then the
Oh yeah,
same
dude.
thing, the
Well,
shredded
well,
beef.
you know that teriyaki sandwich I made?
Yeah.
Freaking, you can make that and put fresh onions on it too. Fresh chopped onions. That adds a whole nother, like fucking flavor profile. Mangoes with hot sauce is surprisingly good. Yeah, because they offset
Maybe.
each other.
All right.
It's how they eat them in Trinidad. Never been to Trinidad.
In Trinidad, they make them good, bro. Trinidad does rice and peas too, and coconut milk, coconut rice. All of the Caribbean makes it a certain way. Central America make it a little bit differently. South Americans make it somewhat similar the way
Mhm.
Caribbean people from the Caribbean make it. I'm
Honestly,
biased, bro.
man,
I think Caribbean is the best, Brian. And when I say Caribbean, I mean Cuban, Puerto Rican, Dominican,
yeah.
Jamaican, Bahamian, Trinidadian, Barbados, fucking Turks, Caicos, everything in the Caribbean.
Like some coconut.
Yeah, my favorite rice, dude, is Cuban rice, 100%.
It's different, bro. It's just a different flavor, and I like other kinds of food, bro. But bro, the Caribbean is it's a different style. It's a different
Mhm.
tip.
And what is that? Is that saffron?
It's called criolla. It's different. Like
Criolla.
a lot of that, lot of the Cajun food has that influence. Louisiana, all that, like that
Okay.
style. It has a lot of that influence. That's where like
Middle
that.
Eastern cuisine is oddly bland. Really?
Nah, Middle Eastern cuisine is delicious, bro. It's
Well,
just
that's
fucking.
what John H
Baby.
is saying. It's oddly bland. I'm like, I don't know.
Gotta
All
go to the
that
right spot.
freaking, all that curry they put in that shit. Come on.
You gotta go to the right spot. We were gonna try a curry spot yesterday, but my girl decided to back out. We were gonna pick up some goat curry with white rice from an Indian place. I think those spots are hit or miss, but no, Mediterranean spots are usually very good. We fucking get like falafels or we went to the spot in Tampa that was super authentic. It was they opened up let me see, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you right here.
Oh, there's a
Super
thousand
authentic.
different
Let me
curries.
see.
What?
Where's that shit at? They basically serve you a tray and they open it up right in front of you, and it has a bed of rice under, and then on top of it, it's a lamb, beef, and chicken, and then it's enough for like a party of 8 people. Where the fuck is it at here? Oh, this is too. Is it that long ago? Let me see. I guess it was that long ago.
I love food. Hell yeah. I'm addicted to it.
Bro, I would fucking tear up Taco Bell right now, bro. Tear up fucking Burrito Supreme right now, bro. Oh, kill a
Burrito
Burrito Supreme
Supreme.
I
What's
will
that
fucking
one? The
kill.
fucking they called the good to go, the Taco Supreme Crunch or some shit like that.
A Taco Crunch Supreme or some shit like that. They
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Gordita Crunch now, and they have Doritos Locos Tacos.
I used
But
to
check
go and
this
get
out.
2 of them. Go get one with beef and one with chicken and fucking chow
Here,
down.
check it out.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is
I thought that was a
amazing.
liquid at first.
It's a bread. It's just bread. It's
Yeah.
like a tray.
Uh-huh.
It's like a pie. It's like a pie basically, right? But it's huge. It's big. It's
Uh-huh.
a pepper in there, tomatoes. See, but that's beef.
Uh-huh.
And they're opening it up. They're opening up all the parts. So all of that on top, there's chicken, lamb, beef. That's like pita bread. And under that is a bunch of rice.
Huh.
Mediterranean food. Delicious, bro. It was delicious.
Oh yeah.
Istanbul. It was called
It's
Hard
Istanbul
to, it's hard to
Mediterranean.
cook with pita bread, man. Freaking, it makes good freaking homemade pizza though.
Mhm.
You know, when you want a crunchy crust.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It has that right texture. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. It is
So,
perfect for your thin crust pizza. Freaking. But trying to make a sandwich with it, not necessarily an easy thing to do.
yeah, you gotta like negotiate how it's gonna
Bro,
fold
look how
around
funny.
it.
Look at my. This is when I went to go take my son to go get his haircut. Like I think last year when we were in Miami. Look at the fucking haircuts, dog. This is when you know somebody's fucking cute or when somebody's fucking when somebody has that fucking haircut. That's my
Oh
son's
shit!
haircut. That's my son. That's my son. Fucking like 8 years old with that fucking haircut, bro. That
Dude,
fucking
he looks
Rico
like straight Stone
Suave.
Cold Gangster,
fucking.
bro.
I would
It's
laugh
fucking.
so hard with that boxed cut.
With
Freaking,
the
come on.
person, it's like it's just lined up. It's just lined up like
Yeah.
that.
It
Like
looks like it's
I'm looking at
Photoshop,
him.
bro. It's perfect. Like
He still has that scar. I call him Scarface because he still has that scar from when he was little. He bumped heads with this kid,
dude,
Yeah.
so he has like a little scar there and shit. But I told him it's just like a
that's
Nice.
little character,
badass,
dog.
man. I told you it's gonna be a cool ass scar, dude.
Right?
Dude, if you haven't, well, maybe you have, Jimmy, but yeah, dude,
What?
This is
it
a
was split the
fade.
fuck open. But I was like, the shape, dude, yeah, it's gonna look cool no matter what. No matter how it heals up, it's gonna look cool as shit.
He got it split open
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's a fucking badass haircut, dude.
These were one of the best, bro. And I've had my fair share of burritos, bro. These burritos were some of, I think probably the best in my that I've ever had. These burritos right here from Chicago, in a Mexican spot in Chicago, bro. These were the best tasting. When I say the best, like I couldn't believe it. Really, I'm like, shit, these burritos were fucking off the chain. And I was questioning, I was not questioning the spot. I was kind of like, it looks like they spent a lot of time making sure the spot looked appealing, like to try to make it look like kind of cool and hip and shit like that. Cause it was kind of like that kind of vibe, like a hip neon color hangout spot, come drink type spot. Like maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't gonna be so so focused
Yeah.
on how the food tastes, kind of shit. You can like don't expect so much from the food type shit. And then so we go in and we order, bro. Bro, everything was like, bro, it was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, fuck, bro, this is crazy, man. Because the thing is, they have a lot of like in Texas, bro. They have a lot of Mexicans in
Yeah.
Chicago specifically, and bro, the food was fucking. Damn, I couldn't believe it, bro. It was off the chain. I didn't
Shannon
expect
was
it.
good. Oh, but yeah,
I've had a lot of Mexican food, bro. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That shit was off the chain.
I've been to a few.
well,
Most
that's
of
the
them
thing, though.
suck.
These fucking
Don't
nachos. They had these fucking
don't get
nachos
Mexican
there.
food. Don't get Mexican food in El Paso and judge us, okay? That's something totally. I don't know what the fuck that was.
That was Mexican food from Chicago. There is different.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man. El Paso was just like it was cooked. Like, did y'all lose the salt and pepper? You know. Well, when I eat Mexican food, I want to
Might have
fucking.
been one of them days, man.
No,
Just
no,
one
no.
of
That's
them
how it is there. I
days.
was told.
Man.
And they were like, no, the queso is what it is here. The queso was good. But no, when I eat Mexican food, man, I want to be concerned about my heart. Okay? That's what I
Yeah.
want to taste.
You see this right here? Will you approve of this, Jimmy C? Look, this white rice. It's ribeye, beef cuts, and
Just the
French
fries.
fries.
Yeah.
So it's
And
basically you can't really tell here. I don't think you could tell.
the rice looks
These
like
are
a donut.
so the white rice is in the shape of a bowl. It's on the other side, but this
It,
is
it
basically
look,
beef with soy sauce, onions, red onions,
yeah.
and parsley and tomatoes and peppers.
Yeah, it works. There's
Oh
no
yeah.
freaking There's no broccoli or cauliflower on the plate, so it's
And that's
looking good.
white rice. Yeah, the white rice looks like a donut. Yeah, and then
Mhm.
French fries, and then you basically mix all that with these different kinds of sauces, and that's called lomo saltado. It's a Peruvian dish. It's one of the best things, bro. It's delicious. It's good.
Lomos Santalbos?
Lomo, 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 salt, like SALT,
Yeah,
saltado, lomo
saltado.
saltado. So like, yeah, lomo saltado. Yeah, if you look up a Peruvian spot, just look up Peruvian food near me, you'll see it. You should see that on the menu, and that's what that should be.
Hell yeah. I could do that, man.
Not here,
You said not
right?
here, dog.
I can't say is there ain't any Mexicans up here because there are some, but they just blend in with all the natives that are here. So it's like,
I would
Yeah.
imagine. I would imagine though too, because they look indigenous, and they should.
Our culture is still very proud. Huh?
Let me see.
yeah, it's fucking.
We still celebrate Mexican Independence Day, and they call it Fiesta.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
You know what? It kind
starving.
of bummed me out though, man. Um, for a lot of people that are, like my youngsters that I care about, like this is an important year for them, and like they didn't do shit for fucking Fiesta this year, man. Usually they decorate the whole fucking city, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta hop off because I gotta wake up. I gotta go to the beach tomorrow early. I'm looking at the time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta wake up early,
Oh
early,
shit!
early. My bad.
Oh,
All
that's right.
right.
I'm gonna
Later,
catch up with you
man.
guys later, man. Peace,
Enjoy.
Jimmy.
Kirby.
Peace out, Rez. Thanks, man. I'll
I
Have
catch up with
fun,
you guys
dude.
later.
I think I'm gonna call it a night myself. Freaking, I know we only been here like 4 hours, but what do I
Only
miss?
4 hours. Damn.
Yeah, huh?
I thought we were going 8 today. I thought we were putting in a
Oh,
full day's work.
how long are we in? Yeah, freaking just shy of 4 hours, man. So that's good.
Very nice,
I've
dude.
been, like I said, I've been going to bed early, man, getting up early,
Mm-hmm.
freaking, and I'm fucking 3 beers in. This one, yeah, I finished 3 beers, so freaking, like, oh, damn, there's still 20
Yep.
people in here. Yeah, I'll try and hang out a little longer. Freaking
And I'm drinking the bull too, so yeah, I'm feeling you.
Joe Woo, we got someone else come in here and save the ship, but I don't know. Jimmy going all night. I ain't going all night long. I'll hang
Mm-hmm.
out a little longer because it's still 20 people in here. Fucking
Yeah.
hell yeah. We had 27 at one point. Freaking, I know that. What did we peak at? Freaking, oh, damn. We peaked at 33 people. Freaking,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah, dude.
Oh, but yeah,
That
I
was,
was almost back on the schedule that you're on now. And then a friend came by.
yeah.
And I'm glad he did, you know. He needed to talk, but it was like, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Stay you up all night
And then
again.
my alarm goes off. It's my Dr. Phil alarm.
What's that? Is that to go
My
to
Dr.
bed?
Phil alarm.
What's it going off for though?
So I set it off for 11:55 to remind myself that I need to start winding down because I'm an insomniac.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I set the alarm to go to sleep.
Yeah, I got you to remind you to go to bed. The old Jimmy would be like, I'm drinking and I'm partying. Yeah, Joe. Freaking yeah, I got 3 beers in me. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Freaking,
Ha-
come on.
yeah, that was a Meatloaf song.
Uh-huh. I want you. I need you. But there ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you.
Dude, there's a reaction video guy. He goes by Black Pegasus, and he was listening to the lyrics for the first time, and he was like, "This is the player of all time." Like he just straight
Uh-huh.
up told her. He just straight up told her.
Yeah, yeah, man. Uh-huh.
It's like you were so great, but no, I just we're not gonna do that though. But
What
don't
do
be
you mean,
sad.
Joe? Click the
Don't be
link,
sad.
man. Click the link, Joe. Of course it'll work. Come on. Just click it. Figure it out. Schmitty's in the house. What
Yep.
up, Schmitty? We're about to shut it down, Schmitty. Let someone else come the fuck up here. But, oh, we lost three. We lost three, so three people didn't give it to him. They're like, ah, fucker, let him go to bed.
Ah, give these guys a break.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
I don't know. Freaking, like I said, man, freaking. See, you trying to go to bed, I'm trying to go to bed. Freaking. That's pretty sad. I'm with you on that, Joe. I'm
Ha.
with you on that, but, freaking, like, freaking, I gotta do something. And I've sure been doing a whole lot more since I've been fucking getting up at the fucking crack ass of fucking dawn. Freaking,
Yep.
like, but look at the videos I've been putting out and shit. Come on.
So
Get,
I like living life from like 3 p.m. to about 7 a.m., but
uh-huh.
life doesn't work that way with humans.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you. Mhm. Yeah, because, freaking it just doesn't work, man. So freaking,
Yeah, you get up early and then you're done with your fucking day and you're like, fuck, it's only 3. That's when I wake up.
uh-huh. Oh, we got a troublemaker. We got a
Uh-oh.
troublemaker.
Holy shit.
Hey, hey, get out of there. Come on
Uh-huh.
now.
What's up, Luke, dude?
Uh-huh.
Damn
What?
raccoons in the shop. Look.
Well, you invited me in the other night.
Oh,
Come
you're
on.
serious? Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man, what are you doing? He's sneaking in
He,
there. Look at him. Hey,
yeah, he
no.
knows.
Come on, man.
Mhm. He
This
knows
little
right where
shit.
his food is. Uh-huh.
I gotta get him some food, Jimmy.
He's trying to
That's
take your
what he's
tools,
telling you,
man.
man.
Yeah. Hell,
Uh-huh.
he's already ate like 3 files.
Oh God. So he's your pet.
Yeah, he's a buddy. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Joe, you getting the views but no subs? Just keep doing what you're doing, brother. I couldn't tell you about getting subs, man. I've been stuck at under freaking at three fucking. I've been stuck right around 2,390 for like 2 years,
Come
three
here.
years. Okay.
Oh, what?
Mhm.
I told a bunch of people to fucking sub to you. That's bullshit. Fucking
What are you
lying
doing,
ass
Oh,
buddy?
yeah.
motherfuckers.
But they
Huh?
come and go, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
They
got
come
you.
and
Okay.
go. Because it's up and down, up and down. One day I'll have at one
Mhm.
time, at one point for like one day, I was 2 subs away from hitting 2,400. Freaking, and then like 3 days later, freaking, I was back down to like 286.
Well, that's probably all Doritos' fault.
It's whatever, dude.
I'm just
Freaking,
I'm blaming whoever's not here. Just joking.
yeah, but it's whatever, dude. I understand that this shit ain't this ain't for everybody. Freaking,
Yeah, well, someone today was asking, like, what's the deal here? And you're like, this is it. We're just hanging out, chilling.
hey, and they hung out for a while. Who
Uh-huh.
knows if they hit the like button or freaking the sub button? But yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah. Hey, what's his name, Luke?
I I don't really have a name for him yet, really.
the fat
Uh,
one and the old one. He's got a couple of them.
yeah, little buddy or big. This is big buddy because there's another one that's a little smaller than him
Lee?
that comes up here too.
Is there water nearby?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, there's a spring that comes out of the field back here behind the shop and runs right here in front of the shop.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to water them too.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, raccoons don't have any spit glands.
Huh.
So if they eat, it'll just get stuck in their mouth.
What?
Yep. Yeah, look it
Yeah.
up.
Well, he sits there and mouths down that shit pretty good, dude.
Well,
So
and that's what I was
Yeah.
watching because there was a raccoon who came to the car wash, but he came there to fucking dunk his food in the water.
Huh.
And then he would run away when he was done with his food. But no, if
You
he's
there,
got
buddy.
water nearby, then he's already like he's already he's pre-lubed for this meal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, typically they'll grab it and dunk it in water and then eat it.
mm. Well, that must be some real dry food.
No,
Yeah,
that's how
it
they
is.
eat shellfish and everything.
I can hear him. I can hear him munching on that shit when I'm over here working. I'm like, yeah, he's over there eating.
Half my channels disappear, as
Oh.
in channels that are sub to you disappear. You don't make content, so freaking, I can see that being,
Yeah, if people don't visit your channel frequently or ever,
yeah,
it'll probably take them away.
yeah, especially when you don't make content. Because yeah, you
Well,
don't even have
and yeah,
Mustang doesn't even have a video on his channel, so freaking,
yeah, that's why if I do miss one of my shows, um, I want to make sure that I post at least something in that week, just so it stays relevant. Just
right?
something, which I'm not that good at, but I try.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Well, is that why you streamed the other night? Didn't you stream yesterday?
Wednesday, yeah,
Oh, it was Wednesday. Okay.
yeah.
I knew you
Oh,
were on an
dude,
off night.
it was a shit show all over again. So my internet's perfect right now. I think it's my computer. I think I need to change out to the new computer
Hmm.
because
It's
right now it's going smooth, but when I'm
mhm.
streaming, my computer gets hot as fuck.
You're using StreamYards or something else, right?
Yeah, StreamYard, yeah.
Yeah, those StreamYards uses all your broadband.
And your
So
battery.
you're saying I should just straight up use Zoom?
Zoom is different. Zoom doesn't do all the OBS shit that StreamYards does. That's why it uses your broadband. You know what I mean? So
Okay, because yeah, would it kill my shit on Zoom? Because I have to show the table the entire time, the
I
poker table.
mean, probably not.
Okay,
I mean, you can,
maybe I'll try
it's
Zoom next time, and I'll just go do the lives that look like this in StreamYard, maybe.
um. I don't know if I could do that. I think I might be able to freaking give you access to it, but I'm not sure.
Oh, his own died. Bless you.
I know,
Um,
but yeah, I mean, it'll cost you
well,
like $15 to figure it out, And if it
yeah.
works, it
So yeah,
works. You know?
yeah. I don't need access to yours per se, but yeah, I was just curious how like Zoom is beneficial, over StreamYard, you know.
Yeah, it just
And
doesn't
for
do.
15 bucks to tinker around, that's not too bad. Is this
Yeah,
a monthly thing?
but like it doesn't do. You don't have all those. Like it won't do all that music for you, or the banners down the bottom. Freaking. You
Yeah,
don't have
okay.
any of that. So I
Oh
can't
man,
even.
that okay.
I
I
can't
see
even.
your
Neither
point.
walking stick.
I can't even highlight comments. Freaking. You know.
Okay, and that's what I do enjoy doing on my show. So damn, okay, all right.
Yeah, but it takes that out of it. So I mean, and if you got a better connection, freaking. You're going to put on a better show.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We got our connection perfect now.
Mhm.
And so everything else but this, when I'm running it, works just
Yeah.
fine. So that's what I'm thinking that it's a 4-year-old laptop,
Yeah, but that's you run out of a laptop's challenging too, because they can only do so much. They have a hard time keeping up. You know what I mean? You don't got a big you don't have this big processor. You know.
Yeah.
So
And that's where I'm putting off, and now I'm forced to get this new computer up and running. Just set it up, personalize it, and all that shit.
right.
I just don't want to do it, Jimmy. I don't want to do
You
it.
got but you got it.
Yeah, I have the computer right now. Yeah, I just got to set it up.
Another laptop or desktop?
No, it's one of those. What do they call them? All in one. So it's the screen is the computer.
Huh?
Is it a desktop?
Yeah, it's technically a desktop, but the whole thing is it's the screen, but you turn it sideways and the screen's like extra thick. It has the computer behind the screen.
Okay. Sounds weird.
It is kind of weird. I would show you, but it's packed away right now.
Okay. Okay. But
There's a bullet on two wheels right there.
right? No, thank you. I mean, I only get to ride that once.
Right? Me too.
Yeah.
It looks like a wasp.
It's a Kawasaki Ninja 1400R turbo.
Fucking 1400.
The R's
Yeah,
for retard.
it's got a turbo
Yeah,
on it too.
and a turbo. Yeah, that's two R's.
Yeah, and it's stretched probably, I don't know, a good foot or better.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's to
Yeah.
help keep the front end on the ground.
exactly. Yeah, it's got a turbo on it. Look, right there's turbo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the R's for retard.
Yeah, there's the exhaust.
retard.
The
Uh-huh.
exhaust comes out the front side right there.
Huh.
Ain't that crazy?
See,
That's
this is just one of the reasons why I knew I would never be a good cop, because I would pull you over in a heartbeat, just the look of it alone. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
thing's
get some
nuts,
tickets.
man.
I'm gonna get some tickets.
Yeah, I'd like to ride it, but then again, I don't,
Well, no,
Yeah,
dude, you just
Joe.
just strap a
Right
sidecar
there,
on it.
right there says it all.
Yeah, huh?
Evil. Huh?
Uh-huh.
This thing's evil, I guarantee it.
Look, there's
It has
plenty of room. There's plenty of room on the bottom of that, underneath that evil, to put retard, evil retard.
yeah, it has air
Dude.
shifter on it. You just push
Uh-huh.
the button and it shifts the gear.
That does just one thing, man. Oh my God.
Thing's crazy, dude.
It's beautiful, but I'd never ride it
Crazy.
like Jimmy. Yeah.
Yeah, one and done.
Yeah.
I'll be in a pine box after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a cool job you have, man.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I built over there on the table. It's a Mustang K member.
Uh-huh.
It holds the power steering rack up here. This is the motor mounts. It actually flips upside down in the car.
Uh-huh.
It goes the other way,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You sell a good bit of them, eh?
Yeah. Built these A arms the other day, control arms.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Okay. Very nice.
TIG welded. Look at the welds on these caster camber plates here.
Uh-huh.
That's all hand?
Yeah, man, that's what he does.
That looks machine, bro. Great job. Fuck yeah.
It's hard to
God damn, man. That's a fucking great job.
hold though. Yeah. See, this one's still in the jig to hold the motor mounts here. And I put these tubes in here. I gusset. There's a gusset right there, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. The word of the day is gusset.
It actually is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh!
The worst part about that whole thing is I had just said it like a half hour before that. Freaking, and I
Yeah,
wouldn't
there's
come
another
back. Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
Excuse me.
Fucking
Yeah,
gusset.
see, here's the power steering rack that goes on it, The power
Uh-huh.
steering rack.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it
Goes on
now.
here
Okay.
like this.
All
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem with cars is that like when someone like you guys shows me, it's like, oh yeah, yeah. But when I'm looking at it, it suddenly goes fucking crossways. Like,
Right.
Well, you gotta remember that
Yeah.
rack's upside down, dude. So
no, exactly, yeah.
mm.
And that's what I'm saying. Luke sees it right away, and I had to let him walk it over there. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I got it now. You're like, no, that's the way, obviously.
It even gives me because you always have a right side and a left side.
Uh-huh.
And it's opposite. It's usually opposite, rotated
Yeah,
on the other side. So yeah, it fucks with you.
yeah.
Just like these
Uh-huh.
motor mounts, you have to have these in the correct, you can't have them flipped over
Uh-huh.
that way or, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because if you flip them the other way, they're freaking gonna be wrong.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I figured you used a jig.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what we do here. We build Mustang, Camaro, Chevelle, Chevy 2 Nova parts, all kinds of different shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a whole
So
wall of jigs
y'all
right
do like
there.
frame and body work, or you do the whole fucking shit?
I just do all the tube chassis work here.
Okay.
I
And
just pretty I just
subframes.
I just build the parts.
Ribs, yeah.
Yeah, you build subframes, man.
Like this is a subframe for a first gen Camaro, like a 67 to 69. The
Oh
firewall would
wow.
be the firewall would be right here.
Okay.
The motor would be sitting right here where we're at. This is the
Yeah.
motor mount
Uh-huh.
here and here.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking
And you
sick,
got your
dude. Hell yeah.
And no, the factory subframe did not look like that.
right. Yeah, and it weighs probably 100 pounds more,
Mhm.
150 pounds.
Yeah, that's been engineered a whole lot better.
Yeah, my son's got a bird he's working on, and that's where I'm just you know, I'm more concerned about the frame than it working well. It's like, yeah, let's
What
straighten
is
that
it?
frame up a little.
What kind
What
of
kind?
vehicle?
98 Firebird.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, we build that's a
Okay.
fourth gen Camaro, I do believe. We build K members for them too. I think that goes to '02. I think on that year. On those.
Yes, to O2,
Yeah, so
yes.
that's a fourth gen. Yeah. I build spindles, lower control arms, upper control arms, K member, all kinds of stuff for it.
Mhm.
What do you think the most important part of the frame is on a bird Camaro that year?
Well, you wanna make sure your subframe connectors are in good condition.
Your subframe connectors?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kind of connects the rear to the body to the rear there
Okay.
underneath. Just, make sure it's not all rusted out and rotted out,
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the car
You're in Texas, so you probably don't have
yeah.
too much rust.
Yeah, we don't have much of that problem here, yeah. That's the funny thing is that we can always tell a northerner because there's always rust on the bottom of their shit. We're like, hey,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, those cars are kind of a pain in the butt to work on.
What's that? Northern
Well,
cars?
The fourth gen, the Camaro, the motor sits down and back real far,
Oh,
yep.
okay.
and it makes
So
it for a harder install, and
the engine's basically sitting next to your fucking right leg when you're driving.
yeah, it's way
Uh-huh.
up under there. Yeah.
Yeah. And so what my son has done, um, so someone worked on it, did some badass electrical shit, but she gave it up for a reason, right?
Uh-huh.
And so then we got it going again, and then we bogged it out. So then my son just said, take it back from the front. You know what I mean? So now we're on the point of bringing it back out, you know?
What motor's in it?
Honestly, man, I don't know. It's the Corvette motor, but I don't know what the model is.
LS1.
Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder Corvette.
Oh, 6-cylinder. Then
Yeah.
then it's not an LS.
Okay.
It's just it's like a 3.8 or something like that. I think.
That man, honestly, I don't want to agree or disagree.
I got a motor mount right here somewhere. It tells me 3.6 liter. No, 3.8. 3.8.
3.8. Okay.
Yep, I see it right there. Yep. To O2, 9. Yep, 3.8 liter. So yeah,
3.8.
I could build a factory K member to replace the one in there and put the factory V6 motor mounts back in it. But I mean, you don't necessarily have to do that. Guys do that for drag racing to save weight mainly.
Well, dude, that's why he wants to keep the car. This car's a toy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
You're the right man to talk to.
Just
So
tell
there
him to
you
get
go.
on. Tell him to get on this right here, paracing.com.
Let me text him right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
paracing.com. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him on that right now.
Because he's more than likely going to want to take that V6 out and put a V8 in it.
That's exactly what he wants to do and turn it to standard.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you know the deal, Luke. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never put V6 motor mounts in anything.
No, it's kind of a sacrilege, especially in like a Camaro or a fucking Mustang,
So
Right.
this one was a good deal with a clean fucking title. So we
Oh,
said
I
yes.
understand getting it
Yeah.
with the V6 in it because you're just saving money at that point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're saving money. If there's a V8 in that car, you're paying more for it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
V6 car is usually less ragged on too.
Yeah, well, they could only do so much.
Mhm.
I mean, if they ragged on it, it's a disposable motor and tranny to begin with. So,
Yeah.
I mean, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where I think third gear on automatic is grindy, so it just makes sense just to eventually get rid of it and just get a manual.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of work to put a manual in, pedals and all that shit too.
Yeah, yeah, and that's where my son wants to be an engineer, so he's already in the
Yeah.
path.
Yeah. So in other words, he's going to learn somehow.
Yep, exactly, Jimmy. You got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just have to go to a junkyard and find a car that had that in it and take it out.
Mm-hmm. That's the easy way to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about the only way you're gonna,
Well,
you know.
you can I'm sure Summit sells the parts.
And it's
Yeah.
a PA Auto, right? PA Auto
PA Racing.
Racing. I'm sorry. PA Racing.
Racing.com.
Okay.
Yeah.
My phone's slow and then my brain's slower. Uh,
You know, you'll see the F body. I think that year that's a F body car. An F body,
oh shit.
4th gen Camaro, F body, I do believe.
F body. Okay.
It should be your 98 to
You know what? F does ring a bell.
or
Yeah,
92.
it's the basic. It doesn't look like a fucking bulldog snarling. You know what I mean? Where it has the fucking fins on it. It is the T top,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that matters for what you're talking
No.
about. Oh, did I glitch out?
Oh, ah, you twisted me. You twisted me there, freaking Luke.
Hmm?
I went on your page, PA Racing, and there's a picture, G body shit, and I was like, oh, I clicked on it. It says no products are found for your match.
Really?
In other words, you know, you don't play with G body.
Yeah, we build G body A arms.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. You know that website. It's probably not all current, really. Exactly.
yeah, yeah,
You know.
it needs a little work.
Yeah, I don't. That's not my forte for sure. I don't deal with that.
Yeah, I'll even show you, man. Freaking.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it'd be some G body parts on there.
Yeah, I'll go back to the freaking main page. Where'd it go? See,
Huh.
look, you got this nice freaking uh, Monte Carlo, freaking, I'm guessing. Freaking, freaking, I click on that, and there's no products found matching your selection. All right, so we'll see.
Hey man, I don't do nothing to do with the website, Jimmy.
Uh,
Yeah, I just build stuff.
93 to '02 Camaro Firebird. What do we got? We got K members for $500. Nice. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I build K members, A arms, spindles, transmission mounts, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you make all that for the freaking 82 to 92.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. LS motor swap motor mounts. Freaking, there you
Yeah,
go.
that looks like a turbo K member there. Yep.
Molly Rays, whatever. Uh-huh. Well, there you go.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll put that link in the chat for freaking
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that right now.
anyone that's watching.
Appreciate it.
Is that Nightbot? No, that's you.
Oh, no, I'll
That's
do
your
it.
channel.
I'll do it myself right here.
Yeah, okay.
PARacing.com.
Got him, coach. I just
Not
texted
sponsored.
my boy.
Looks like the raccoon left.
Oh, getting to the raccoon, man, like that's super cool, dude. But I felt bad because the raccoon at the car wash, we were like, man, it was by a busy street, so we're like, we can't have the raccoon like get run over, man. So we all cared about the raccoon, and then one of my friends let me borrow his car because my fucking van was broken down. Big story. Took the raccoon out to the woods, came back, we all high fived like in slow motion.
Uh-huh.
2 days later, some lady
I'm gonna
comes
go get my
by
phone
asking
holder.
if they had seen her pet raccoon. Oh, we felt so fucking bad, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
We're like, no, raccoon here at the car wash? That's crazy.
Yeah, huh? He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine, but we just felt bad, man. Like,
Uh-huh. You're not supposed to make pets of the wildlife.
yes.
Man, all I did was trying to feed the cat, and he just come
Uh-huh.
along.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he's not hanging out in your house. Okay, you know?
Yeah.
Garage guy, what up,
Yep.
buddy?
Oh, well, that's where I'm so happy, dude. They stopped living in my fucking house, dude. You take him out to the country, and then 2 months later, you see the same motherfucker looking you right in the eyes.
I had a possum living in my freaking
What the heck's going on?
living room ceiling once upon a time.
Oh, no shit.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Cable guy cornered him and I got him with the shotgun.
Yeah, man, that's the thing.
What?
Like,
Bird shot in the house? Come on, no big deal.
yeah, I know, but my neighbors personally, oh my God. It's like, okay, guys, do you want them over here? Like, we can just get rid of them.
Well, I was in the house. The neighbors didn't even hear it.
Like,
the camera.
years back, somebody made a stink about shooting a coyote in the field behind us. And everybody,
Huh.
else was like, good, they shot a coyote. Like, what are you complaining about? Like, we have babies and little dogs. Like, we're a suburb now.
There
You
you
know?
go.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which way you were shooting that gun. You know? I mean,
Yeah.
really.
Uh-huh.
You know, I mean, uh-huh. There he is.
What's
Wrong
that?
button. What are you up to, garage guy? What are you doing up so late?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who just joined? I'm sorry. I was reading
How
something.
many beers you got left, Jimmy?
I'm done, man. I had the 3. Bad enough.
Yeah, I hear
Uh,
you. I was just giving you a hard time.
but I want to thank that dude, John H., because he gave me what looks like the proper manual for tuning that fucking saw.
Mhm.
Not that Woody and Mike both gave me freaking info on doing it. The freaking John H. gave me the owner's manual of how to fuck to do it
Hmm.
of the proper saw. It's not the same saw, but it's built the same way. So
Oh shit. Oh,
well, what happened?
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Is that the one you shotgun blasted? Hell yeah, man. Uh-huh. Cable guy had him cornered because he heard him up there and he stuck his fucking phone up there with a camera and saw it and the fucking had it pinned and I was like, well you keep that opening right there and keep them locked in right there. I just fucking threw a fucking threw a fucking a 7.5 bird shot in the shotgun, blam, right through the ceiling tile. Ugh. Just finished filming some segments and I do send you a shout out during the segment. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Freaking, that's awesome, man. Freaking, woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sorry about that, Jimmy.
What? Your audio going weird? No big deal. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I can barely hear you guys now for some reason.
Oh, damn.
What? No. I'm just playing. I hear you now.
There we go. There we go.
All right, you figured it out. It's all good, brother. We're out. We're playing in extra innings here right now. You know.
Yeah. Safety meeting time.
Uh-huh. See what happens when you tell them you're gonna shut it down, they show up. You know.
Yeah, that's how it
Oh.
works.
Well, I was busy. I was in the middle of trying to get that all packed in and welded, you know.
Uh-huh. That a Bridgeport?
Yeah.
Like an ancient manual operated Bridgeport?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
I've had the misfortune of having to move a couple of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, right?
You got an old school lathe over here too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Gotta love the old school. You take care of that
Oh, yeah.
fucker, it'll run forever.
Yeah.
Keep it oiled. It's probably got manual oilers on it too, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was made in Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, in fucking 1946.
Exactly.
You buy a new one, you
What
replace
is
it
she still
every
talking
5
about?
years.
Hey, baby. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all good. Whatever. At least it ain't my dogs.
I'll be right back.
But that raccoon shows up here any minute.
Hey.
It's nice here, Jimmy. Probably like upper 50s.
Nice.
Nice
Yeah.
and cool out.
I don't know where it's at right now. I think
Hell, there last week, you guys were like a lot warmer than we were here.
yeah, but then it rained for fucking a week and freaking
Yeah.
changed everything. It's 48 right now.
Yeah.
I think yeah, I still got the AC going up here. Freaking,
Oh, shit.
well, it gets hot up here during the day, you know. Freaking
Yeah.
sometimes take a while to cool it off, but I can probably shut it off now.
Yeah.
It is in the other room too, you know, so it doesn't exactly get chilly over here too quickly unless I throw a couple fans in there blowing it this way.
Yeah.
I got one in the doorway that helps direct it this way, but
Yeah, they help.
you got the window fan going, Joe. The wife's definitely got the window open in the bedroom right now. I'll guarantee that.
We lose Rez?
He shut his cam off for a second, dealing with
Oh,
his
I
dog or
see.
whatever, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Yeah, man. So like, there's a party like 5 houses down, and some lady keeps just screaming for no reason, and then everybody laughs. So I guess she's really funny over there, but
Uh-huh.
it's really pissing off my dogs.
Going back, bring him over.
Yeah, right. Everybody.
Hey, here's my dog. He wants to party with y'all.
Got something to say to y'all.
He's keeping me up, but you guys can have him for a couple hours.
Yeah, right.
Bring him back when the party's over, will you?
Over the fence is fine.
Too early for AC? Let's just say, Joe, we had that heat wave and I wasn't fucking dealing with it because the AC was right under the fucking window. So they don't go far. Freaking, it becomes an end table under the window for the for the time of year that it ain't in the window. So it was freaking.
Right.
It was just too easy to just go whoop, done. It's in for the summer, and just not use
Cleaned
it
it
when I
out before you put it in.
cleaned it out when I took it out the window to begin with.
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. That way you
That's
ain't
an
got to
old
fuck with it in the middle of the summer.
yeah, that's an old habit, a real old habit.
Yeah.
Freaking clean it before you put it away. That way there it's ready for the spring. I mean,
Yeah, I
Yep.
always skip that, dude. And then it's like, oh, now we got to do all of them. It's hot.
uh, nope.
Yep.
Nope. Because when I'm taking it out, it's nice weather, Freaking, it's, you can
Yeah.
deal with the windows being open and whatnot. And it's still
Mhm.
nice enough to, if you want to take it out in the fucking driveway and give it a good douching, freaking,
Yeah. Yeah.
and actually that's pretty good to do to it, freaking. But this one's still, this one's only like 3 years old. So freaking just cleaning the filters off is good enough for now,
Yeah. We get bad mold down here, man. So every year we got to bleach them, bleach and spray it out.
Ah, you get the
Yeah.
green shit growing in them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's usually a black and blue, whatever color.
Okay.
But yeah,
Blue and black.
we don't get the green shit like they do in Louisiana, hanging
Yeah.
off the bottom. But we get the black and blue inside.
You don't need black mold, no.
Oh man, I got black mold sickness one time, dude. It's fucking horrible, guys. And if I wasn't a healthy young man, I think that I could
Uh-huh.
have ended up in the hospital. I really did. It was really bad. It was really fucking bad. But when I got over it, there was none of the lasting effects they talk about. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah.
I was just done with it. But yeah, it was 3 days of the worst flu I've ever had.
I the first house we bought, freaking I could never get the stink out of the bathroom, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, there's just something fucking wrong with this fucking bathroom. Clean it, clean it, clean it. You just couldn't get that off smell, right? And fucking one day the wife was gone. I woke up with a hair across my ass. And
Huh.
freaking, it's one of these old houses with the really big windows. And I backed the truck up to the fucking one of those big windows, the closest one to that bathroom, and freaking I took the window right out of the frame.
Yeah.
This is old school. You have to fucking disassemble everything. It had the ropes in the window, so
Yeah.
disassemble that whole thing and fucking pull that window out. And I fucking took that entire bathroom out, man. And I freaking as soon as I pulled it, it had a plastic shower wall. Freaking, I pulled that out, and the whole wall was nothing but black fur.
Poof.
It was
Yep.
black fur, man. And I
Hey, you
fucking,
have just been contaminated. Yep.
well, well, I don't know about contaminated, but I already had the freaking, a dust mask on. And when I saw that, I switched to a respirator and I cut that whole fucking wall the fuck out of there, pulled the bathtub up, pulled the floor up, the sink. There was nothing left. There was nothing left by the time I was done, dude. The wife came home to one less bathroom in the house. Freaking.
Yeah.
She's like, what
So
happened? And I was like, well, I took the freaking shower thing off and it was full of mold. So I ripped that wall down and then I pulled the floor up and there was mold down there and all the wood was rotted. So I just tore that up too. And because I had to tear the floor up,
yeah.
the sink pedestal had to be out too. So I had to pull the sink because it wouldn't be supported without the fucking pedestal. So
Yeah.
freaking, so I might as well take the toilet too, freaking.
Yeah, man. We had the same thing with a customer, dude. So for whatever reason, she used the upstairs bathroom before she went on a vacation
Uh-huh.
and didn't wait for it to stop filling. And it just kept filling for 2 weeks. So the entire house is flooded.
Oh, the
So
toilet?
Yeah, the upstairs toilet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she didn't jiggle the handle.
Yep. Or we'll wait for it to stop going.
Uh,
Anyway, oh, sorry, baby girl.
yeah,
But
that's a house full of mold waiting to happen.
oh, dude. And so then she had Surf Pro come in. And they cut everything up 2, 3 feet, right?
Yeah.
But then she was wondering why we're taking more shit out. And just like you said, it's because the mold got there now. Like,
Uh-huh.
we're not rebuilding your house, don't worry, but
It's gonna be a little more the
this has to go.
Yep. It's gotta go. You can't build over it.
Well, and bleach only works. Excuse me. Bleach only works where the mold barely got to.
Yeah.
When it's
Uh,
already there, it's got to go. It's already inside the wood. It's inside the
yeah, I mean you
sheetrock.
could scrub and all that, but I no the wood I tore the wood up because it was rotted, you know.
Yeah.
The house I'm talking about was built in fucking 19 or 1893 rather. Freaking so
Oh, so quite a while before treated lumber.
yeah. Yeah, it was freaking. I mean, I don't know. I can't say the addition. That part of the house was an addition, freaking. Because back in the 1800s, they didn't have indoor plumbing or freaking or kitchens, freaking.
Yeah.
But but yeah, so freaking, it was funny because when you're in the basement, you could tell that the center of the house was the original part of that part of the house, right? And
Oh,
they
everything
still,
like bled off of it.
well, yeah. There's floor joists that are sistered to go fucking 8 feet to the right, and some go 8 feet to the left. So it was like the center was the center, and freaking this was sistered off, and you didn't realize just how much that was like that until we tore the ceiling down, and the fucking old roof for the main part was still up there.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, they just went right over it.
Yeah.
They just they just framed their new roof right over the old one. So I was like,
You know what, man?
oh,
They're doing that here. Oh, I don't know. I guess about 15 miles away. But
yeah,
this one guy's buying up every fucking house, and every
yeah,
time they buy them up, they just build a house over the house. It's fucking
yeah,
crazy, dude.
yeah. They turned the ranch house into a fucking split level or fucking whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
It's crazy, dude.
yeah. He turns $100,000 flip into a fucking $300,000 flip.
Yeah, because once you build over it, you can make the frame however you want, and then just cut out what you don't need from the old house and
Uh,
shim it up, shore it up.
uh-huh,
Let's go. Yeah,
uh-huh. Yeah, and
it's
then they
fucking
get the
brilliant.
open
It's fucking
concept.
brilliant.
Yeah, but that's how they get the open concept and all that shit, and the bigger bedrooms upstairs that don't have vaulted ceilings that you can walk into, which I
Nope.
have here. I'm touching the roof right here. From
Yeah.
all right here is my hand running on the roof. Freaking,
Yeah.
it's like freaking.
Well, and that's where, I've always wanted attic rooms here, and there's a few decent spots, but there's still just like it's only a 6x4 until
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
you're getting until you're shrinking in. You're
yeah,
ducking to get
yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got 4 feet square down the center before you're
Yeah.
ducking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great for the
Yeah.
kids. Great for the kids, but I
Yeah.
mean, no, you
But
have to you have to add a
but now my
dormer.
my fucking daughter's 5'8", so that's
Yeah.
over.
But you have to add a dormer to one side at least, to freaking to
Yeah.
make it usable. Freaking
Oh,
yeah.
dude, fuck dormers, dude. I made so much money, unfortunately, on fixing dormer leaks.
uh well, it depends
I
on
don't.
how you do the roof, you know what I mean? Freaking
Well, and that was the thing too, is that we were trying to tell them, let's redo the roofs, and they were like, no, just fix the dormers, and we're like, but Like that's
Yeah,
why it's
you're
not
talking
working. And they
you're
were like,
talking Gable, little Gable fucking things, right?
"Yep,
Freaking
yeah,
yeah, freaking no, you got to do the whole thing. Freaking
Yeah,
one,
it creates two valleys.
yeah,
yeah,
mhm,
yeah."
yeah, yeah,
And so
yeah.
we're trying to tell them, and they're like, "Nah, just fix it." And we're like, "Okay, we'll put some more fucking tar and fucking." I don't know if you guys ever used MP1. That shit's fucking badass. But
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, we'll just do more of that shit. You know, we can put more flashing up. We can put
I
more
was gonna
fucking
say flashing to redirect the major water freaking usually
yeah.
helps. Yeah, yeah.
It's still gonna go there. People.
Yeah, if it's pooling in one spot, yeah. Maybe try some freaking gutters, I don't know, but
Yeah.
but yeah, if you're talking dormers with the fucking hip roof and shit, fucking no, I'm
But
talking
yeah,
like a
man.
fucking full-fledged. I'm talking like opening the fucking thing right up, freaking go
Uh,
right go right to the exterior wall and go up and freaking and you only got maybe put a shed roof on it, so it's
yeah.
only a couple inches of drop, just enough to
Well, and
shed
so
water.
these were built ornamentally, so they weren't
Yeah.
even the purpose of what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. They just poke out the roof to add some fucking daylight to the attic. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a little window nook. Yeah, that's freaking no, freaking that's not adding living space.
And dude, from the street, it looks pretty. It's just
Uh-huh.
stupid if you know how things work. Yeah, dude. Yeah, see what you're saying, put it on the side somewhere to shed the water or whatever it is. That makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. But no, they were just stuck in there to look pretty.
Yeah. I know the ones you're talking about. I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
To make it look like a British cottage village, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
Seven Gables, man. You ever hear of the House of Seven
Yep.
Gables? Freaking, that's exactly what it is. It's a big, long house with freaking seven attic windows, freaking
Yes, sir.
that just
Exactly.
poke out for no fucking reason.
Uh-huh. And then so we after a while we're feeling bad about making so much money at it. We're like, can we just like take the gables out? And they were like, no, it ruins the aesthetics. Okay, fine, fine. Okay,
Right?
whatever you guys want to do, man. And that that's the tough thing in business too. Sometimes it's just like, man, I know I'm supposed to make a buck, but this isn't right. You know? Like,
Yeah, but that's you just because you're working for the public. You just do what they want, man. And price it
uh-huh.
just price it accordingly. You know.
And
I
you're
mean,
right.
personally, me, I'd have been selling strippers. You know what I mean? Like, we'll strip that whole fucking thing and fix it. You know what I mean? Never
Hmm.
mind. We ain't putting a Band-Aid on it. You want a Band-Aid? We'll be back up there in 2 years. Freaking,
Hmm.
I put a freaking on that first house. I put a rolled roof on a hip roof. All right. But I did it
Oh,
so fucking good. what was it, 17 years later when we left that house, that roof still looked brand fucking new.
fuck yeah, dude.
You know? Mhm. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Did that roof
Yeah,
right.
again, man, like sometimes you got to work with what you got. And like I was telling you a while back, I still like going around town seeing the solid good work that I did still
Mhm.
standing. And then I see those roof patches, the rolled roofing and shit, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
fuck yeah, they kept it, dude. That means it didn't leak. Fuck yes. You
Right,
know?
right, right, right. Freaking, yeah, what's cool about my house is freaking and for the longest time, Google Maps had a picture of my house, and I knew exactly what day the picture was taken because there was only one day that I had my camper parked diagonally across my driveway and halfway into the neighbor's yard. Freaking, and that was the satellite picture of that house for the longest.
That's
For the
crazy.
longest, I was like, fucking, I know what day that was. Freaking, we were out there fucking
Oh,
around.
and we had turkey sandwiches, not ham. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were getting rid of a tenant a tenant had left the fucking truck in my yard and freaking um normally my camper was boxing it in. And
Okay.
that was the day I was getting rid of it. He finally sent the he finally gave me the title to it. And I just scrapped it freaking because it wasn't really worth shit and I didn't need it at the time. So I just scrapped it and got the money out of it. And when the scrap guy came, he paid me for all the other fucking scrap I had in the yard. So it was a good day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because he's like, got any other metal? And I was like, I pulled out fucking, a couple engines and shit and freaking, I said, what are you doing with them tires over there? Wheels, they're aluminum rims. I'm saving them for the scrap metal. He's like, hey, right here. Boom, 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 boom. Freaking, I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh
I
shit. Hell
cleaned out
yeah.
my fucking garage real quick. Never had them show
Baby.
up like that before, you know? But yeah,
Oh
that was
yeah,
the
that was
only
badass,
day.
dude. They pay
That
you to
was,
take it?
yeah, that was the
I've
only
never had
day.
that.
That was well because they were coming to pick up the truck, anyways. So freaking,
Okay, that
you know
makes
what I
sense.
mean?
All right.
And he's like, "We got any other metal?" And freaking, I didn't realize he was a scrapper because I thought he was a car dude. I thought I had called the car dude and freaking, and he was like, "Yeah, we do it all, man." Freaking, like, oh fuck yeah, well here we got this, we got that, freaking.
All right. And
Well,
thank you, sir. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
break drums, you're freaking because you don't make money on that shit usually when you get rid of crap like that, freaking it's just steel to freaking you save it to bulk up the load to make it worth going, freaking
Yeah.
I got rid of it all and he paid me cash. I was like, fuck yeah. So yeah, for the longest it was that freaking picture. I was like, fuck yeah. And it was funny because you could see the roof, the roof of the kitchen edition that I was talking about earlier. Freaking I had done one side of it because I had what do you call it? I had gotten freaking like 6 or 7 bundles of freaking roofing for free, right? They were off
Oh
a
shit.
job, freaking. So that was like freaking. I think if I remember right, that was 3/4 of what I needed to do one side of the roof, right? So I only needed to buy
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 more rolls, something like bundles, to do it, freaking. So I was like, fucking yeah, I'll do that, and freaking. So we just stripped one side, freaking, and did the one side, freaking. It was fucking that
Yeah.
roof.
Perfect, dude.
That roof had 4 layers on it, man. I never stripped so much shingles off of one side of fucking roof in my life. Freaking, they just kept fucking coming and coming and coming. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's cool, man.
it was cool. Freaking. Now you go over the house, you can see freaking. It's not like that no more. Freaking.
Yeah.
Uh,
That reminds me of my next door neighbor when I was growing up. He was a really interesting guy all together, man.
yeah,
So my dad got mad at me because I had cats, and that's just
no,
my dad got mad at me for a lot of things. Okay, so like
yeah, well,
today it was because I have cats.
yeah,
So I started building a little basically clubhouse for the cats. So it was basically like a chicken coop for cats. So I had a front yard all fenced in, and then a little
There
inside
it is.
place.
there you go.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. So yeah, so he sees me putting the roof on, and
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing building anything at this point, right?
yeah.
I'm like 14. And so he sees me hammering away, missing all the studs on the roof. So he comes out to talk to me, asks how I'm doing, tells me how to line them up on the roof. And he goes, if you want, I got some shingles.
Mhm.
And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, if you need them, just let me know. They'll be right here. Hop the fence and grab them. So that's when I found out how heavy fucking shingles were. But
Uh-huh.
But yeah, man. So I used them all, and there was a few left, so I stacked them up. And I thought my dad was gonna get mad that I had some extra shit out there because cats, you know. And so my dad was like, "Did you put those shingles right there?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's actually a really good place. Do you think we can use those for our roof?" And I was like, "Holy shit, Mr. L."
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like he just fucking made me all cool with my dad again. Because
All
now I
right.
have a full fucking cat house and we have shingles for the roof. Awesome. Thank you,
There
sir.
you go. Uh-huh.
But yeah, he was one of those guys. Yeah, you just reminded me right now with skid and shit like that. But yeah, he was one of those guys that no matter what, he just knew how to save the day, even if he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Uh-huh. I hear you. It's always good to have someone like that around, you know?
Yeah, I got lucky, dude. I really did.
Hmm.
He was a cool dude.
All right. Well, it's fucking 1 o'clock, man. I'm calling it. Luke,
Why?
Luke, I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Go.
Jeff.
All right, man. Much
We'll
love,
talk to you
everybody.
next week, buddy.
Fuck yeah, man. Be good.
Later on, guys.
Much love, you all.